That's
But yeah, I'll
crazy.
do that. I'll have all of my units teleport to my commander anywhere in the battlefield. So it's like if you see the Arbiter coming, you know that I'm about to do some shiesty shit. But you can play as one of the prophets in that game.
Huh.
The Prophet of Regret. And Homeboy rolls up and he has a fucking laser beam. Like
Oh.
a space laser that he can call down.
That's
But
crazy.
you can play as what's the commander's name? Like the classic ship commander, the one who's always given Master Chief orders. The white dude, the old white dude.
Oh yeah.
Carter.
Yeah.
Commander Carter. Commander Carter gets ODST, and you could like call ODST drops on the battlefield.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's
Yo,
fucking dope, actually.
yo, what's up, Danny? Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing? I made you mod, by the way, so you can't get timed out.
You can time him out.
I can time.
And I think other mods can time him out, but I'm not certain about that because Danny's my only mod.
I don't know. I never seen it happen, so I guess I don't know either. But it gives you a better chance to not be timed out.
Yeah, well, Savitel is the only one who would time somebody out. So yeah, it's fair that wouldn't have happened. He probably wouldn't time Dr. Legend out unless it was a joke.
Yeah.
But Dr. Legend has a verified account, Danny. Yeah, I'm talking shit.
Uh oh.
Alright, I'm coming back. I only smoked half of that cigar.
Yeah, you're good. I figured I'd just get the stream started and ready to go. Danny said, "Me too, definitely, of course." Yeah, I figured we switch it up today. We've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, so I figure we'll play something else.
Sounds pretty gay to me.
What do you mean? You like Elden Ring?
Yeah, Elden Cockring, maybe.
Oh, here we go.
Imagine that you go to fight the Elden Lord and is like, wait, where's the Elden Ring? And he just looks at you and winks. So like,
No,
so
I would alt F4 immediately.
I'm good.
No, I'm good. I'm just so good. I think I downloaded the wrong game, guys. Maybe I should verify this account. Maybe. Could be massive. Cracking one open for the boys. Here we go. Now, you know, we gotta have that pre-game lobby sesh before we play the game. It's like what do you call it? A tradition at this point. Yo, Devin, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. But no, we're playing the conversions mod is what we're playing with the co-op, with the seamless co-op.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dang cool. They make Castle Morn so much more cooler, bro. Oh my days.
Because I know what conversions does. I am creating a lobby. It's called DEI. I didn't mean to put DEI in there.
Yo, what's up, Dr. Legend? Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing? Classic
so you can
entrance.
check matchmaking, and you should be able to see it.
You can make the subscriptions free. I would subscribe. That's crazy.
Are you gonna get in here, boy?
It's loading, brother. It's loading.
All right, so I will put a easy difficulty AI in.
Now put them on medium at least.
Well, okay.
Or is medium still like crazy? I don't know.
I mean, you're not very good at this game. Not talking shit. I'm just like being real.
Right.
You haven't figured it out yet, so I'll put it on normal though. You asked for it.
Yeah.
So if he kills you,
If he runs my hands, he runs my hands, dude. chat. I never actually watched this cutscene.
It's pretty dismal. This game is a pretty dismal game, let's be real.
Yeah, I never, like I said, I never played any of these games.
Yeah, the first one's like, humans have been at war for a long time, they all hate each other, and each faction has its own story. So like you can play the UEF and they'll have their own ending, where the Aeon have their own ending, and I think the canon ending is the Aeon ending, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because like the Aeon ending in the first game is like, there's like she's like a princess of the Aeon.
Multiple hostiles closing
Yeah,
in on this location.
Get that ship out of here.
Engines coming online. Just need
Okay.
a couple more minutes.
But she like tries to end the galactic war, and the ending for her game is she
Primary
does.
thrusters engaged.
I think the UEF go for galactic dominance. Yeah, no.
Bandits on screen. ETA to intercept, 4 minutes. That's your window.
Roger.
I should have made it friends only. In fact, while you're watching the cutscene, I'll make it friends only.
Oh, it's getting real right now, bro. Bro, I love the commander's speech, the commander you were talking about in Halo Wars, bro.
Taking heavy fire. Where the hell is
Like
my
the
support?
speech when, you know, it's been like, you know, 30 years. And they're like the last one standing.
It's about damn
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Establish a defensive line to our north.
See,
Goated
Halo Wars
speech.
1. Yeah, it is a goated speech. I don't remember exactly what he says, but it was a good one. See, Halo Wars 1 is a sad campaign, because that's where you get the canon death for
Initiate recall. The ship is on its own from
Forge.
here. Recall
Oh, really?
5, 4,
Yeah, Forge's death is in Halo Wars.
1.
Wow.
He dies like a fucking baller, too.
I bet,
He
bro.
goes down like a champ, dude. Halo Wars 1 is a really good campaign as far as RTS games go.
The ship's been hit. It's going down. Recall clock. Recall.
Oh yeah, we'll play a 1v1 on the smallest map in the game.
There you go. Yo, who are they versing right now? Like the Seraphim or what?
Yeah, the Seraphim.
Okay.
The dudes with all the crazy techie looking bullshit.
Yeah. And I'm guessing the lady was what? Aeon or something?
Probably. Oh yeah, this will be a good map for us here.
Okay, so I click matchmaking, right?
Yeah, and you'll go in, it should be die or die DEI or some shit like that. Friends only, I may have to reset it and remake it. Like, we're friends, but I don't know if it's one of those things where you have to be my friend in game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see it. I
Okay,
just
well,
say,
I'll
hey,
make a-
mala. Whatever that means.
I'll make a public lobby and then we'll just stop people from joining.
Yeah, close it after.
Yeah, it should pop up now.
Yep, join.
So let's put a normal. I could put an AI turtle.
What does that mean?
Okay, so turtle. They're gonna turtle. They're gonna build a base. They're gonna protect themselves. So I'll close this slot so
Is the
nobody can join.
UEF the humans?
Okay, they're all three technically human. Aeon are like humans that took Seraphim tech and made it their own. UEF are like, imagine UNSF, right?
Okay.
And Cybrans are androids. They're half human, half robots.
Okay.
The story in the first game is that the UEF uses the Cybrans as slaves, and they didn't like that, so they defected. And the Aeon broke off and became super religious and worshipped the Seraphim.
That's crazy. Alright, I'll be UEF this time.
Okay, you'll be UEF, then I'll play the Aeon superiority.
The superiority
Well,
complex.
We'll make the... Yeah, so if you see red, that's Cybran.
Cybran, yeah.
If you see black, that's death.
Okay. well, it's like Elden Ring, the death plate.
Yeah, might as well be. So we're starting, just so you know.
All right. Yep.
So clicking and dragging is how you select mass units. You can use hold shift and queue up multiple builds and stuff like that.
All right, chat. We're going in. Yeah, Halo Wars is another game I'd love to play just for the campaign alone, bro.
I think it has a multiplayer campaign as well, but don't quote me on that.
That'd be good.
I would buy Halo Wars. I would buy Halo Wars 1 and 2 right now if you bought one. At least one. 2 is probably still a $40 game. I would buy Halo Wars 1 right fucking now if you told me you bought it.
Bro, how much is it right now?
Actually, if it's on Steam, I'll buy it. If it's only on Microsoft, I'd have to go to fucking Walmart.
Yeah, I know it.
Because Microsoft doesn't actually want my money.
I know. So weird.
Makes no fucking sense, dude.
Danny said, "Why is Bucket not streaming?" I don't know.
Bucket is streaming, Danny.
Oh.
Bucket is streaming. He's been streaming for 8 minutes and 10 seconds.
There you go. Mass extractors are what go over the sites, right?
Yes, mass extractors can only go over the green sites. Power can be put anywhere. Anything else can be put anywhere. Unless you see they're not on this map, but there's little like lightning bolt symbols, and you can place the hydrocarbon power generators there. Okay. But we don't have those, so you don't have to worry about it. They're just free early game power that's better than... Remember, build at least one turret to protect your shit.
Oh, is the bot here? Is the bot active? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the bot, I don't know where the fuck he's at, which area he's in versus where you guys are, but yes, the bot is here.
Okay.
So yeah, you left click to play, or I think you right click to place a build. And if you hold shift, you can queue up multiple builds. And then if you have a build in your hand, like if you have the green thing that shows where it would go, you left click to cancel it. But if you don't have anything in your hand, do not left click if you have a unit that's building selected. Right click. Don't right click, left click. Because if you right click, he'll cancel the whole build you have set up and walk over to where you put that shit down.
Oh my days, bro.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. It's really, the game is 100% self-explanatory.
Okay.
You had to refresh, Danny? Well, listen here, buddy.
Oh, here we go.
You were talking smack, so I had to talk smack.
Oh.
You know how this goes.
You know how Bucko 69 rolls, bro.
You know how the way of the world is.
Okay, so we're gonna put point defense, so we'll put this kind of out here, actually, kind of like right here. And I'll put air defense as well.
Yeah, you'll want a couple air defenses, because they will 100% send planes after you. And they will bomb the ship. There he is! There's his scout! There's his little fucking scout unit!
Is he on you right now?
He's just coming to see what was happening.
Oh, he's looking. Oh yeah, I see one myself.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
So they're already going. You've been warned. They don't fucking care about your feelings.
I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, shoot him. Yeah, you shouldn't have come back, buddy.
It feels good. But yeah, no, now that they know you have point defenses, they're gonna start building planes.
Okay.
Your bot is very predictable. It's like, if player does this, I respond with this kind of thing.
Should I put like air and like ground together in the same area or different areas?
Yeah, you could just put them wherever the fuck you want.
Alright,
you gotta think strategy. You are... Danny, I would love to agree with you just for the sake of joking and say nobody needs air defense. But we need it. We want air defense.
We need air defense. We are air defense, actually. This is Delta 1. We're going in for takeoff.
Now I take air defense as a little overkill. The way I like to play is turtling. I like to turtle.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I love turtling, dude. Because it works in this game. If you know how to deal with the Ubers, turtling works. If you don't, though, you got a problem. You got a problem on your hands, buddy.
Oh, bro. They just shot something that was anti-air. Oh my days, bro.
I told you. I told you. I
Oh
told you.
man, yeah.
They're gonna start building planes. You gotta advance at a certain rate when you play with the bots because they're dicks.
Well, I'm building more turrets, don't you worry. I'm just slowly walking over there.
Yeah, everything takes time. It's one of those games.
Yeah, shoot him down, shoot him down. Is he
Radar is very important. Huh? What?
Is he attacking you yet or no?
Nope. He wants you.
Okay,
He wants
duly
he
noted.
wants your giblets. He wants your giblets. So you're gonna.
My toe beans are in danger.
Oh, there's the first plane. Let me get my. I'm gonna need an air scout. I need to find out which one's you and which one's him, because if he starts being a super dick, I may actually help you.
I would appreciate that.
Well, see, but you gotta lock in still.
I'm trying to lock in, don't you worry
Well,
about
see,
that.
Manny, I'm over here. That means he's either over there, there, or there. I don't know exactly where he's at.
Ooh, I need more. What is that? I need more energy. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you need to build power reactors. You need to build power. Power good. Alright.
You'll just finish this project for me, please.
So if you run out of power, you can still build. It's just at a painfully slow level.
Okay.
Yeah, I got air defenses everywhere, bitch. Just so you know. You're not just gonna fly bombers over here. You're not just gonna fly. No, you're building bombers. I know you are.
Yeah, you tell him, you tell him.
I think the AI is to the south of me. Because, like, if are you in, I'll ask you, because it doesn't matter, I'm going to find you anyways. Are you in the bottom right corner of the map by chance?
How do I look at the map?
You're on the map, always.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm at the bottom right, yes sir.
Okay, well, the AI is in the bottom left.
Oh, okay, that explains
No, he's
why
not. I
they're
lied.
coming
No,
over.
he's not. Nope, he's not. I lied.
Bro, he's trying to destroy my leave my generators alone.
Yeah, he's being a dick. I may just turtle him, let him kill you. Hey, get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of here. Get your scout out of here. Yeah, walk your scout this way.
I need
There's
more
turrets.
anti-air because he keeps sending more.
You can also build planes. Planes will help. The interceptors. I've never played Mindustry, but I have played the demo for Factorio, and let me tell you, Factorio's a fucking vibe.
I'm just gonna build 2 more of each because there's just too many coming at the moment.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're being dicks. I told you, I tried to tell you, the bots are gonna make you learn the game real fast.
Yeah.
Also, your air defenses shot my scout down.
I'm sorry.
That's racist.
I did.
I'll have you know that that's a transgression against the law.
Okay, I did not. Listen, man. You know I had anti-air. What are you talking about?
Don't you try to gaslight me into thinking that you're somehow the victim here.
What do you mean? I'm literally
You're
just
sending a
trying to
lot of-
defend my power generators.
Homeboy is sending a lot of fucking scouts though. I don't like it.
Bro,
I'm
it's
not a
so
fan.
bad, bro.
The scouts they can attack other air units, but they are terrible. Oh, he's sending tanks.
Nah,
Oh
nah.
fuck,
nah.
I'm not ready.
Bro, nah, bro. There ain't no way.
We're
nah.
gonna lose to this bot. Kenton. I
No,
hope you're ready.
please, man. Don't let this happen to us.
Okay, he's
bro.
in the top right corner for certain.
You could take him out, right?
I mean, if I were already doing combat. Oh, that's a lot of tank. What are you doing? Why? He's mad at me. He's mad at me. What did you do, Kendon? Why did you do this?
I don't know. I don't know. He sent another airship. Okay.
I mean, I'll be fine. I'll just let my command unit take it. Yeah, he's got quite a base over there. I'm gonna have to do some racial profiling here.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Put him in his place. The filthy clanker. Chat, we will not lose to a clanker this day.
I might lose to a flanker.
We lose to a clanker, he said. Don't say that. We're supposed to be better.
I mean, yeah.
I said yeah.
I haven't even built a radar system yet. I forgot that the bots are dicks. I just need to let.
I'm just gonna
everything
put a
go.
lot of defense on the top because that's where he keeps coming from. So that's just what I'll do.
You're not gonna do comprehensive defense or nothing like that.
Comprehensive defense. I gotta work. I gotta at least have these turrets going, and then I need to get more power generators so I can build other things and have a better life. Do engineers fix stuff automatically or no?
No, you have to have them fix stuff, but they will fix stuff for you.
Okay.
Stuff also, a lot of stuff will have like auto health regen, but some of it doesn't. I don't really remember what has what. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Okay, I'm gonna build an air factory now.
Okay, so
Since he keeps just sending aircrafts at me.
he being a little dickhead. I tried to tell you.
What the heck was that? Yo, why did that fly so far across my screen? At like Mach 20? What was that?
That's a good question. You never know.
You never know. I have 2 of each, don't you test me. Give me more power. What's a good interceptors are the good ones you said?
For air defense, yes. Bombers work fairly well for ground defense. You just gotta have quite a few of them.
Okay.
Like I got 5 right now. I mean, you need more than that, but 5 is a good like starting point.
Okay. Any more power? I need more power. Build a land factory. Now, what do I set my thing as? Just patrol or what?
You can set patrols up if you want, and your planes will auto. So if you do patrol and hold shift, you can like build a little patrol, and they'll just fly, and they'll just do that.
Okay. They automatically attack.
If any units are found within the patrol, yes.
I need to get an engineer going. Need more interceptors. Need an attack bomber. He's sending more.
He's not gonna stop. I'm sending bombers to his base just really to find out how much like air defense he has.
If they're ground units, will the interceptor not attack them?
Interceptors can't attack ground units. There are anti-air units in the bombers and stuff, and there are things that will attack your ground units, but
Okay. Where's my engineer? There you are. Okay, buddy. I need you to... radar system?
Very important. So your turrets can shoot with their max radius, but if they can't see the units, they can't shoot, so the radar helps.
Okay. Doesn't matter where I put the radar?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Okay, radar going. Okay, I need you to repair. Repair, please. Thank you. Alright, and then me, I need to... more power generators. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, you can build a fuckload of turrets and it'll help. After a while, you will need, like, units, right? Other than turrets and shit.
Right. Okay, and then I need you to repair this right here. I need you to be... What's light air support? What or transport? What is that?
Transport is literally what it says. It takes ground units to another place.
Okay. Make one of those. What's a good ground unit to me? Maybe okay. Maybe this actually.
Depends on what you want. Like what effect you want to have on the enemy.
Can have anti-air.
It's nice to have like a comprehensive. See, because I built a bunch of anti-air, and now the guy's sending fucking tanks out. Oh, gunships. Gunships. Oh, okay. Okay.
Do I have to put this
He has
guy
to
on
die.
patrol or what?
You don't have to. For them, they'll automatically attack units that are within their radius. Period.
Okay. I'll just, I don't know. I just patrol everywhere, man. Just go, man. Got a medium tank out here. Where is... Okay.
Okay, this guy is transgressing hard. I'm upset.
Seems like the type, really.
He is the type.
Alright, let's get moving, boys. The tank? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, where's my tank? Alright, you're gonna patrol as well. I'm gonna send you around here, I guess. Get you patrolling here, here, here. I was almost out of fuel on my days. Yeah, upgrade this.
And then it's bullying me.
Yeah, I know. It's bad news bears right now, man. Oh, I'm trying to catch up as much as I can at this moment.
Yeah, well, he's gonna piss me off. So we're gonna see how long it takes for that to be a problem for him.
Yeah. Is the energy storage helpful or no?
I think technically, yeah.
Okay,
I never use it, but it is useful.
okay. Need that Tech 2 engineer going. How do I get more green stuff, bro?
You can upgrade your mass extractors. That's one way. Placing more mass extractors. There's also these things called mass fabricators in your build menu, and those will give you more.
Okay. Make that Tech 2 engineer and we can get started.
Need my Tech 2 mass fabricators, and then I can get started. You destroyed my. Sons of bitches. No wonder my fucking mass sucks right now.
No, no. Yeah, I think he got to my other message. Oh no, here it is. We're gonna need to upgrade that bad boy right now. So tier 2, right, can make massive fabricators?
You can make a. Yeah, I think it's Tech 2, but there are Tech 1 mass fabricators, but they suck and they take too much energy.
Yeah.
Tech 3s are really the ones you want.
There's so little green but so much energy, bro.
Yeah, upgrade your mass extractors. Getting them to Tech 3 really does help. Red, you're starting to piss me off.
Tech new engineer.
You know what? I'll just use my commander as a fighter. How about that, bitch?
Bro said, bringing out the commander. Alright, mass fabricator, here we go. Get on that right now. I have a feeling death is on its way.
No, you're good. You're fucking fine, dude. He's being a dick to me.
Oh, really? Did you take all of his attention? Is that what happened?
Oh, he's pissed.
Okay, I was wondering because I was like, I haven't seen him in a while, so.
Yeah, you could mount a full-scale fucking attack on this guy and probably kill him with the amount of units that are attacking me right now.
If I had the green, man, I would. My negative 25 right now is so bad.
Alright, buddy. I'm killing you. Alright, I just hope you know that.
You said your death will be bittersweet.
Nah, ain't no bittersweet nothing. He's fucking dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's using Tech 2 fucking fighters. I get it. I think I lose, dude. I think he's gonna kill me.
No way, bruh.
Why? I understand how he's fucking destroying my shit now. He's sending them fucking anti-shield fighters that the Cyberns have.
It's taking so long. Oh my days.
I underestimated my enemy.
Yeah. It's the worst thing you could do.
I just forgot the bot was a little bit retarded.
A little bit. Even on medium, that's crazy.
Well, it's not that it's actually that hard. I just forgot the rule of, like, if you're gonna use turrets, you need to have a fuckload of them.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't have a fuckload of them.
We cancel building this right now. What's that? Oh, he put a mass extractor over here. What? Yo. Oxa charge confused right now. I don't want to expand too far. Ah, here comes a little scout that just died. Okay.
I
Bombers.
finally realized he can't just keep fucking beating his face against my shit and expect
Yeah. Finally showed
he may
up.
go, yeah, he may go and attack you next, which if he does, I'm sorry, but
It's fine.
I went from like slow build up to full fucking offense mode, so it won't be long. He's gonna be dead soon.
Alright, bet.
I also heard his power generation, so that probably didn't help him very much.
Yeah.
I took out 2 of them, but I'm gonna go kill his bitch ass. That's just gonna happen.
It's just gonna happen. He transgressed against the law.
He transgressed against the law fucking hard. But that's how the bot works, dude. If you can survive their initial assault, they will keep it up. But they do slow way the fuck down. Of course, he crippled my fucking power generation.
You hurry up with these mass extractors, come on, man. Another. Okay, I need.
Oh, but I got the defense now. Hey, you guys wanna like fucking go where I tell you to go, or are you just gonna circle where I tell you not, where I'm not telling you to go? Hey, Red, I hope you can fucking stop this.
Hey, man.
Cyberns are also aggressive. Like, all of their bots are aggressive, but the Cyberns are like the aggressive faction. They have to win earlier, or they have a harder time late game.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you guys had I crippled your Tech 2 power generators, and what? Now you're telling me you're having a hard time? You're having a hard time building units? Ah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. He said. What a conundrum we have here. And you said they'll
Well, it's
automatically hit the air facility, right? If they're low on fuel?
If you have the air staging factory and it's in the patrol route.
Yeah.
If it's not in the patrol route, they won't. But yeah, if it's in the patrol route, yeah, they'll hit it.
Is there like a land version of this too?
No, the land units don't need that.
How do they heal then?
They don't, or they do.
Okay.
Okay, you're scary. Okay, you're scary. Okay.
You're scaring me.
They're bad. Yeah, it's bad.
Tactical missile launcher, bro. Here we go. I think that's exactly what we need in this time. You know what I mean?
Okay. You guys gotta quit with the Tech 2 fucking instant death when they get close to me bombers that you guys got. That's insanity. That is insanity. I forgot the Cyberns had that in this game. That is fucking crazy.
We're at negative energy too. Hey, I broke 10K, bro.
Yeah, AI's at fucking 95,000. I forgot the rule. It's a very important rule I forgot. Air defense is more important than living.
Yeah. Commander. Power generation done. Trying to mass produce without having the resources to mass produce is not a good feeling.
It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. I let this guy fuck me over too early, and now I'm suffering for it. And now he's got Tech 3 strategic bomber. I'm losing. I lost. I forgot the rule of cool in this game.
Yeah, he's trying to take my green areas, bro. It's crazy. Huh.
I'm gonna try and cripple his power generation so he slows the fuck down.
Yes.
I can't promise anything.
Nuke
I
him.
can't fucking promise anything, dude. This is rough. Camden, I need you to start assaulting his southern front if we're gonna win this game. We gotta work together. If we want to kill each other, if we want to kill each other, we gotta work together.
If we're the last two in town, we gotta kill him.
I'm sending bombers, but you know they can only do so much against his air. Oh, he is not defending.
What a loser.
Actually, no. fucking hit that air factory, dude. Hit it as hard as you fucking can.
Hit it with your best shot.
Dude, if I can cripple his air factory, we can pull this back.
Far away.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So cripple his energy instead. Cripple his
Cripple
mass,
them all,
cripple his
bro.
energy, cripple his energy, and then attack his commander. Just fuck it. Oh, he's crippled now. He is gonna have a lot of problems attacking this.
Yeah,
after that.
whoop him. Whoop. Make him feel like Superman.
He's gonna hard focus air defense because he keeps sending strategic bombers after me, and that's the worst case scenario.
Right.
Strategic bombers are bad. Did all my Tech 1 engineers die?
Let's hope not.
Oh, they did. Oh, they did. I'm not even gonna play around with you. They're dead.
Alright.
Got
Happens
my
to the
stop
best of
producing a
us.
ground army.
Alright, let's get this going, you know.
Oh, he's hurting now.
Hurting for certain.
Oh yeah, I am. He has Tech 3 land units too. He was preparing a ground assault.
Oh, that's crazy work. Seems
Or
like the
average
type though,
work,
to be
being
fair.
honest. Yeah. I mean, truth be told, that's like average bot shenanigans. This is
Yeah.
hard bots are just smarter. They switch tactics on you is the only difference.
Wait, what does the Tech 2 artillery installation do?
It's artillery. It has
Huh.
massive range. It fucking devastates stuff.
Alright. Get to build and you filthy animal. Okay, so why am I negative so much power when I have all this power?
Because you don't have as much power as you think you have. The sad reality of that is that.
It's that. Feel like I've been lied to. All these power generators, and for what? And for what, Devin?
Oh, how's it feel to lose your fucking aircraft? Huh? You wanna fucking attack me because I don't have high air defense? How's it feel? How's it feel to have lost everything to me?
How does it feel to be on your own? Like a rolling stone. Such a good song, bro. You ever hear that Bob Dylan song before, Devin?
Nope.
Oh, that's
I
great.
heard, one of my favorite Bob Dylan songs is called Hurricane, though.
Oh, yeah. Along the Watchtower, too, is good.
That's a fucking Jimi Hendrix song.
Bob Dylan did it first.
I don't care who did it first. Jimi Hendrix did it better.
Nah, bro. Come on. Bob Dylan is the creator of the song. Okay, how dare you?
Yeah, so, and what's your point?
What's your point? Point is, you can't knock the creator, alright?
I just did.
I mean, you did. It was a low blow, but it's alright.
I'm the champion of low blows, dude.
I'm the champion of low blow. That's tough.
Oh, it's
that's
crazy. That's crazy how you thought you were gonna just fucking pepper me the whole game. And now you don't have any air production. And now I'm just gonna leave my bombers here. I'm gonna let them target whatever the fuck they want. Hope you don't die. Actually, you know what? No, die. Die. I want you dead.
I
don't
want
to
you
live anymore.
dead. Kill him. Kill them all. getting my energy through the roof right now? I don't understand. Just this going to Tech 3? Is that what's going on?
Probably. Yeah, that would make sense to me.
I was gonna say, I didn't realize, but yeah, this mass extractor is going to Tech 3, and I don't remember authorizing that, but okay.
It kind of sounds like you did, though.
It kinda sounds like you did. I did not authorize this meeting. I'm fighting against the clock. There we go. I might just want more turrets at this point. Okay, one of my planes just fell. That's not good.
I'm just scouting. This is just a scouting party. It's just you and me now, buddy.
Oh, was that your party? Oh, okay.
Now, you want to see my real scouting party?
I know, I really don't. Those big planes scared me as it is, bro. I was so
I'll
worried.
show you I'll show you how I usually scout people.
No, here
I'm not
we go.
gonna do what this fleet implies that it's gonna do, but you think it's scary when the bot sends one or two big bombers at me? Wait till you see what I fucking do to this. This is what the bot saw, by the way, except it was a lot more lethal than what you're about to see.
Bro, don't
You have a
send them
radar,
over
right?
here, bro.
You got a radar, right?
I have one, yeah.
That'd be great. Watch this. Just. I'm not attacking you. I promise.
Bro,
On
but
my
I'm gonna be,
honor.
but I can't control if they attack you. You know what I mean?
I don't care. I can produce more.
Okay, whatever.
This is what the bot saw, though.
Let's
You'll
have
see
a
him
look.
pop up on your map any second now.
Okay. Let us have a look. Wow! Oh my days, bro.
That's not even a lie. That's the fucked up part.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I set the unit cap to 500, dude. I've set 600 of these fucking things in at once. But yeah, you'd have just suffered mass casualties if I would have set that.
Yeah, I
And
probably
then
would have
attack
died.
Well, I didn't know where your commander was, so I would have attacked like your land factory or probably your air factory first, because then you wouldn't be able to build interceptors to stop that from happening.
Right. Bro, I can't believe you actually took the AI out. That's crazy.
Fuck 'em! They were pissing me off! Oh yeah, I'm having a great time, Danny. I know it sounds like I'm heated, but that's just because the AI's a bunch of bitches.
The filthy clinker is down. That's all that matters. I just need to, now that I don't have to worry about that clanker, I just need to get my energy sorted out here. Waiting for this mass extractor to get done. It's at 86%. I don't want to stop it now.
Alright. The only reason I'm sending these guys after you is because I want them dead. So there's some tanks I didn't lay.
Okay.
I can't kill them. I can't just like I could scrap them, but I'm not gonna. So I'll just send them your way and let your turrets kill them.
Yeah. I guess
There's
that
only
works.
like 12 of them. Upgrade. Pause this and it'll be faster. It doesn't matter.
90%, come on, get done already, gosh darn it.
But yeah, no, Danny, I'm having a great time. It sounded like I was heated, but that's just because the computer is, cunt. Let's see. Oh, I see.
Where are my other engineers at?
If I told you they were up your ass, would you believe me?
No. Okay, here we go. start repairing, please. Oh my days. Got all these gosh darn engineers for what?
To make you feel good about yourself.
I guess.
My tanks have almost reached you, by the way.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
You got a couple tech ones. You should be fine. It's literally only 12. Like, you might lose a couple turrets. I'm not actually attacking you. I promise. You'll know when I'm attacking you.
Right. And you. Oh my goodness. Why is this taking forever? Once this generator gets done, I could have so much more energy back.
Yeah.
Killed one of my ground units. That's about all that happened.
See, it was technically a transgression, but
It's alright. He was almost dead anyway. I broke 20k. You know, I think I'm starting to understand.
yeah, it takes a little bit. Like I said, though, the bot will make you learn faster.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice anymore. Like, they'll just fuck you up if you're not careful. You gonna drink some tea? Well, enjoy your tea, Danny. Tea's good for the soul, after all.
There you go. Okay, what else is going on that is taking up so much energy? The Tech 3 mass extractor is done.
That takes a lot. Every time you upgrade a mass extractor, it takes more energy. You know what my solution is? I'll give you a solution. Build more fucking energy.
More energy.
More power.
More power.
How many fucking energy things I mean, I looked at your base, you don't have enough from what I last saw. Because, like, when I scout your base, I have to re-scout it if I want to see what you built that's new.
Okay. It's never enough. Oh, but we're going up plus 12 on our green. Alright, we're getting back on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it takes some time. That's why I'm being nice. I don't have 96 bombers I could send at you at a moment's notice.
I don't think that's necessary.
Necessary? That's not what we're worried about.
That's what we're worried about. How'd you take him out so fast? I thought you...
Bombers, boy! Bombers! I sent bombers after him. I literally... Okay, so my base is just like yours except with more energy and stuff. And the Cyberns have these Tech 2, like, assault bomber bullshit planes that they can send after you. So they started doing that, and I said, fuck it, what I'm gonna do is I went and built 4 fucking air factories and had them all producing Tech 1 bombers for like 5 minutes. And then I just sent like 12 bombers over, and then I sent 12 more bombers over a couple minutes later, sent 12 more bombers over a couple minutes later, and then he just couldn't withstand it.
Just couldn't do it.
Yeah. And the fucked up part about the things he was attacking me with, they can shoot through shields straight up.
That's great.
It's annoying. This is gonna take forever to build. But it'll be worth it. Oh yeah, no, I made sure to not put a Navy in because that's what I would have done from the start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if there is a Navy on the map, just expect me to have a Navy.
Fair enough.
And I have no remorse. I will fuck you up with a Navy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Kendon. I'll send some motherfucking fleets after you. You'll be early game, you'll be chilling, and then submarines will show up on your coastline and stop you from having a Navy. And that's just it. Then you gotta switch to Air Force or something like that. And then I surround all my big boats with fucking anti-air units and just bomb the fuck out of your coastline. And that pushes you back into the corner of the map, so you can't fucking do anything other than sit there and wait until I have a win condition.
That's crazy.
I'm a piece of shit. When I play the Navy in games like this, I'm America. You're not fighting.
Guys.
You're not fighting Buttghost or Devon. You're fighting the United States Navy.
That's
Because I'm
terrible.
gonna lock off. I'm gonna blockade your coast. I'm gonna set an embargo on your fucking trades, and then I'm gonna bomb the shit out of anything you put too close to the ocean.
That's so
you
tough,
die.
bro.
It's fucked up. It's fun though.
Okay, I didn't mean
Would
to
have
do
been a way
that,
different
but...
fight. If the bots would have been like struggling, and then I would have fucking it would have been bad for them.
Yeah.
But see, now you got plenty of time to expand and figure the game out.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about bombers coming in.
I mean, you
Well, yeah, but
do have to worry about those, but
as much as I would.
see, I'm not like the bot. I'll send 100 of them at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I roll, dude.
Oh, you gotta do it.
I mean, as long as we're playing this game, we're not friends.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
We're enemies.
Thine enemy. Yeah. That's so bad, dude.
Yeah, what I recommend doing early game, right? Build a mass extractor, put 2 powers next to it. Build a mass extractor, put 2 powers next to it. So that way you have that early game power, and then just always remember that you're going to need more power, right? Like,
Yeah.
you're going to constantly be fighting an uphill battle to try and keep power. Like, I got 10,000 power right now. Because once you get to Tech 3, you can get Tech 3 power generators that produce 2,500 apiece. And then the Tech 3 mass extractors produce, like, a lot. It's like 100 something. Or like
Okay.
50 mass or something like that. So, like, the goal really is to protect yourself until you get to Tech 3. Like, well, because I'm at Tech 3 now, I'm just waiting on my commander to get his Tech 3 building suite so I can really just, like, I can start doing some things.
Some not so cool things.
Not for you, at least. Part of that. Keep my Air Force close enough so that if you attack me, I can defend with them. Did I ever tell you that I'm a plotter and a planner?
Yes.
I'm a plotter and a planner with the pots and the pans.
There we go. Plus 361. Finally.
I come to take your daughter, make her call me daddy. That's my plan.
Okay.
I bet you didn't know that I'm a really shitty rapper.
Oh, here we go.
Watch your fucking coastline, because I'll bomb you. I don't know. I ran out of rhymes.
I lost the plot as well. It's alright.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're not the one who was being cringy, are you? Also, you can upgrade your commander. If you click on your commander and you see the enhancements, read those.
What?
Some of them are fucking tight.
Okay.
You can get your commander to have Tech 3 engineers. You can get him with an enhanced radar system. You can make it. You can give him a fucking teleporter, and he can just disappear. Anthony discovered that the hard way, and then when I fucking like used he bombed my base, and I was like, oh, this sucks. So I upgraded to the teleporter, and then teleported him across the map.
Wow.
10 out of 10, actually.
10 out of 10.
I would recommend you do something like that.
Of course, of course.
But I always put the resource allocation system, because the resource allocation system on your commander, it's great early game. Makes him produce 19 mass on his own and produce 2,700 power. So doing that early game, if you can like hold the bots off long enough, doing that will get it to where you don't actually have to like worry about mass and power for a while, at least a little bit.
See, now this feels a lot better.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun, isn't it? I mean, like, if you would have figured, if the bot would have been attacking you the whole time, you might have died.
Yeah.
Not because you're not bad at the game, you just weren't prepared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it takes 3,500 power, so I need 2 or 1, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 7, 2, 3, 6.
What do you have to push to upgrade your commander, by the way?
You click your commander, and then you see in his build menu, there's like in the bottom left of his build menu, there's like an enhancements. It says enhancements.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we are enhancing. I broke 30k now.
Feels good, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're winning, son?
What do you think?
I think
So-
Devin's being angsty. He has a whole army built right now, leading the bombs.
Yes.
No. Don't gaslight him into thinking that's true. I actually have bombers, Anthony. I have bombers ready for him.
Yeah, and he killed the bot.
Yeah, the bot was being a douchebag, so I fucking had
that's
to
fair.
deal with that. Like, it was alright, but he kept sending shit after me that I couldn't do nothing against, so I was like, okay, buddy, here come the bombers! And then I flew 100 bombers over Kendon's base as a flex.
I remember the one game that we played where we were fighting like it was us versus like 4 of the bots, and they they pushed in, took our mass extractors, pushed us out of our spawn,
Bad.
and fucked us up, dude.
They were bad. You know
We
what I
were in
did
the
after
game.
that game, though? I went and versed 4 bots by myself and devastated them.
Yeah, and the game was like fucking maybe 10 minutes long. The bots came in and were angry.
They
Like,
devastated us. There was nothing. I was like, Anthony, I think we're gonna lose, and he's like, you think?
It was so
You
bad.
think we're gonna fucking lose? Like, yeah, something tells me. Something tells me.
Yeah.
Now listen, Kendon, this isn't a threat. I'm just reminding you who you pay taxes to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, those taxes are only minor, okay?
I also want to see what your base looks like.
It's looking like something. Okay.
It's looking, he says. Here, give me
He's
a-
learning still. He's figuring the game out still.
No, it's all good. It's your judgment. I understand. I'll play around. Just give me a minute. It's not right. That's not the right button.
Alright, now I know that Kendon stands 0 chances against me, so I can like go smoke in my garage or something like that
Yeah,
while I
there you
let my
go,
shit
yeah.
build. He's over there with like probably what? Let me guess, 6,000 power? Is that an
Altogether?
accurate? Yeah, is that an accurate guess altogether?
And 14,000.
Okay. So you're above 10k at least. I'm at 28,000 power.
Yeah. Yeah, I started to understand. I was like, yeah, I need these mass generators. They're just so much better.
You need, yeah, mass extractors are good. The basic mass extractors are good. You need to upgrade them to Tech 3. The mass fabricators are how you're going to get the high-end shit. Like, technically, I'm at the point in the game where I would just be holding the bot off long enough for me to get Ubers and bomb the shit out of them.
Oh, okay.
Like, technically, if I wanted to win against multiple bots, I'd do what I did the first time. And just, bomb them. Like, there's only so much the bots can do against just 100 bombers. Because what my tactic is bombers, when they drop a bomb, it does damage, and then they get shot down, they fall and land on shit and do damage when they die. So my tactic against the boss is just to send 100 bombers at a time. They will eventually die. Because my shit will either bomb them and break their shields, or, bad news bears.
Right.
Okay, so I need...
Yeah, I was at like 4,000, and then I jumped up to 14,000.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is rough, but then you learned, right?
Yeah.
I'm not totally accurately using stealth generators, Kendon. You got nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay.
I don't have an artillery base being built somewhere to protect my main base.
That's crazy.
I should have built it closer. So where's the engineer? The engineer is just putting in work.
Put in the work, right?
I have one little engineer going around repurposing a bunch of shit, and he is doing good work. That's all I can say.
Doing the work we all need.
I am glad you haven't figured the game out, because Anthony would have discovered my fucking artillery base and bombed my shit before I could fucking actually finish it.
Oh, is that right?
He's a little fuck.
What's a hydrocarbon power plant?
That's that little lightning bolt I talked about earlier.
Okay.
The thing that you can't actually use because it's not on the map. It's an early game power plant that you can build that it does do a lot, actually.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
What do you think, Ken? Do you think we should end it so Anthony can play, or do you want to keep trying to figure things out?
Yeah, we can end it if he's ready.
Yeah.
I just saw that it popped up that he's in the game. And it's like, if you wanna keep playing, I'm down. I'll let you do it. But it's just like they'll just let you know the longer we play, the more fucked up
dude.
my side of the battlefield gets.
Dude, there's a server list right now with 7 out of 8 players.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good. I don't even want to know what kind of shenanigans those guys are gonna get up to. So, are you certain? Are you certain?
Yeah,
Brendan?
yeah. I'll just stop what I'm doing.
No, keep playing. Keep trying. You might be able to pull it off and win. Fuck, if you defend against my attacks well enough, you can totally, like... You could really defend like a true American would. You know, we like
I'm only
people
at
who know how
like
to defend.
50k at best, bro.
Trust me when I say those points are only like a leveling. They're not actually anything to determine.
That just shows how much work the other person's put in.
Okay.
And it also, like, every unit you build adds to that score. So, like, while I was fighting the bot, every unit you kill adds to the score. Time survives, so it's like, yeah, you're way further behind by technical margins. And also, I'm sorry.
We've had bots fuck us up and be like hundreds of thousands of points behind us.
Yeah,
They come in angry. They come in angry. There's no politicking with them. They come in to fucking kill you, and if you don't defend, you're dead.
How many fucking air turrets do you have over here?
A lot.
He's learning. He's learning.
Commander's almost dead though.
Oh, well, I gotta build more bombers, because I really thought that was gonna kill you.
Oh.
He did it again. He survived. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to teach him this game and he's going to fuck us up.
No, but the plans. I right clicked with my commander, Anthony. All of my builds, they were all gone.
Can I heal my commander or no?
Yeah, if you put engineers on him, yeah. Stopped my first attack. It was only like 90 bombers though, so like I'm not surprised. Mostly just defended.
Yeah.
Devin, you've seen John Wick, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to send you over a piece of meat.
What does fairy mean?
Fairy, I think what would a fairy in real life do? That'd be about the best way to explain that.
Okay.
You can't tell me that fucking not that expensive. It is.
Of course it is.
Hey, whoa, calm down.
Which transgressions. I hear transgressions.
Nah, it's not that. It's that my building is within range of his fucking, it's within range of his, artillery that he has built.
And then I will warn you, be careful with certain artillery, because there are certain maps where certain artillery will clear the entire map.
Okay.
Yes. It's hilarious, too.
It's fucking awful. I did it to Devin one time on accident. I had no idea that it was shooting when he said freaking the fuck out.
I think I killed you that game, too.
You did. You violated me that game. I'm 90% sure you came angry and you came quick. And
Well, you were
swift.
bombing me! What was I supposed to do? Be happy?
Oh, fuck me! God damn son of a bitch.
Nobody wants to fuck you. Well, I can't say nobody, but nobody in here at least. I think you just reminded me of one of my favorite memes of all time. There's a video of guys golfing, and the guy does like this goofy ass swing, and the guy walks too close to him and it hits him in the fucking leg, just like slams him, and he's like, "Oh God, fuck me to tears!" And he's like one of those macho men, and he's like borderline crying. It's just like, dude, I'm gonna find that video, dude.
Dude, the golf memes are actually great. I watched a lady fucking swing the golf club, hit the ball, and then hit a duck. Like, oh my god. Hang on, I actually think I sent the video to the TikTok. Hang on. It was so fucked up because that duck died. That goose died. Like, it was on the ground basically fucking seizing. But
This guy, and this is funny. You'll think this is funny because it's just like one of those it's one of those real life clips. You know what I'm saying?
oh, it's dangerous. You have to go to fucking YouTube itself. Fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of
yeah.
course, this Discord is fucking woke and gay like that.
Oh! He's so
Fuck me to tears, he says. And then he's like, fuck. Like that, like, dude, you know that fucking golf club hurt like a bitch, dude.
Yeah, do you saw TikTok, Devin?
No.
Ah, yeah, I knew it. I knew that's why. Now, listen to this on Discord, maybe you'll be. You should be able to watch it from Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad at least Discord does that.
I caught myself watching like golf fails the other day. They're fucking hilarious, dude. Like, whoa. What in the fucking weird food porn? What kind of ad is this?
Dude, ads are getting pretty fucking suspicious.
I just like, I opened TikTok back up and it was just a fucking banana woman with like fucking bikini on getting smashed into the ground by a pumpkin, got collared and thrown into a pit. Like, what the fuck?
That's just TikTok. That's just one of them. That's like going on to iFunny, dude. Some of them are hilarious, the other ones you're just like, oh. Well, shit. All those bombers, and I didn't even get rid of your fucking factory, dude. What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
I mean, your death is inevitable. Do you see anything on your radar by chance? Any spots close to you?
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
kind of cool. I know you guys don't really care, but apparently one of the like Minecraft mod packs was like Destiny guns in
That'd be neat, but can I also fly a spaceship?
it. I mean, it is called Beyond Cosmo, I assume.
I mean, if I can't fly a spaceship, I'm gonna immediately lose interest, so...
There actually is one of the create mods. You can actually build your own spaceship and like actually fly out into space and just do shit.
Alright, Kendon, this is GG, just so you know.
Alright.
You're not prepared for what I have coming your way.
whenever he says that, he means it 99% of the time. There's only been a handful of times where he said that, and I've actually been able to fend him off.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know. He doesn't have the defense yet, and I'm sending a Galactic Colossus after him.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, you're gonna see a big fucking problem, and then you're gonna understand that like Uber units are amazing. The
It's the
UEF
spider.
has some fucking crazy Uber
Wait.
units too.
Wait till you see the spider monkeys, bro.
Dude, they're terrible, but they're so fun.
They're experimental spider bots, and they fuck shit up, and they're quick to build. So it was one game I think I built like 20 of them. That was the one game I think that I pushed Devin around the map.
It might have been. So yeah, Kendon, you see that thing? This is what you get to look forward to end game.
Oh wow.
This is Eon, of course, but his 99,000 health.
Yeah, whenever you watch that TikTok I sent Devin, you gotta put that bitch in full screen. It gives you a better perspective of what the fuck happened.
But you have Uber units like this too, by the way, as the UEF. But the UEF's Ubers are like... Oh yeah, by the way, your commander dies in a nuclear explosion, and it only took my experimental down to fucking 40,000 health.
That's crazy.
But yes, so like the UEF has the thing called the Fat Boy, and it's like a fucking mobile land factory that also has like artillery cannons on it and a shield. And it has the Mavor experimental artillery that has literally infinite range.
Okay.
And if it's left alone, it's a game ender. Anthony
Also-
hates that fucking artillery.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Also, some of the experimentals that you build can actually craft units too.
That's yeah.
How
the
do I
Fat
leave
Boy
the
can
game?
craft- I think you have to like press F10 or some shit and open the menu.
Dude,
But
I
yeah, you
can't
don't-
believe Nick is a fucking father of two.
Oh yeah, he got married, actually settled down. That's the part that surprises me.
Dude,
Not the
I
fact
know.
that he could sire children, the fact that he settled down with a single woman to do so.
Yeah.
Hey, respect to him. He decided he wasn't going to be a dad like his dad, so I respect that.
Yeah. Yeah. He fucking. I left for 2 months and then he was engaged, and like, then not even a fucking half a year later that he was pregnant, or she was pregnant, and I was like, what
He
the
was
fuck?
pregnant. Anthony, I need to ask you a very important question. Can
Here
men
we
get
go.
pregnant?
And the seahorse economy.
Oh, here we
The
go.
men aren't pregnant though; they just carry the babies after the woman has them.
Are you making a new game then?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take a shit. Well, I'm actually sorry, I'm taking a shit, and then I'm gonna go smoke. But I'll get the game lobby open at least, so you guys can deliberate amongst yourselves who you're gonna play as.
Booga booga. Suga hooga. Ba boom bum.
Boonga boonga.
A boongle, the woongle, and shovel my spoonful. Yeah, there you go.
Anthony is a British rapper
Apparently.
because he lacks skill and sounds goofy as shit when he raps.
I know a British rapper that has a lot of skill.
Still sounds like a goofy motherfucker when he raps, though. I bet.
Actually, no. His name's Ren. He's actually fucking one of the best
Oh,
musicians
I
I've seen.
walk down the street. I can't. I can't do it, dude. I listened to British rap once, and I was like, you guys need to go back to classical music.
There you go.
Classical, bro. They're like the kings of rock, dude.
They have one good rock band.
Did you open it up or not?
No,
I have the
I
three.
said I was taking a shit.
Oh, I
I
didn't
think
know
there's
you were
four.
actually meant.
Judas Priest. Judas Priest is one.
Queen, Elton John, the Beatles.
Elton John is an American.
He's British.
He's American. He might sound British.
No, he's British.
He might sound British. Elton John's American. I refuse to accept him as any other race.
There you go. There it is.
He's one of our people.
He is one of us, of course.
One of us. One of us.
Remember, they hated Elton John in Europe.
I mean that is
They
yeah.
hated him here too because he was gay. But you know,
I do think America kind of warmed up to him quicker than Europe did. Like his parents, his dad fucking despised him.
well, yeah, because he grew up to be a fucking rock star. And I don't think I count Elton John as rock and roll.
Oh come on, he 100% is rock. He's old school rock and roll.
I think he's jive. Game's open.
Alright, Ben.
You got nothing to say about that, Anthony?
No.
So are we putting a bot in, or is it just going to be us three?
No, we gotta put a bot in.
Is
I'll
it
put it on
die?
turtle.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll put him on turtle so he's less likely to attack us, so we will just have a problem child with nukes on the other side of the map.
Of course,
I'll make him Cybran again, because I'll play Aeon. I'm going to ready up. Any ideas on a map? Do we want, like, Navy? Do we not want Navy?
Fuck the Navy.
Anthony doesn't like Navy, but his opinion doesn't matter.
I mean, we
I
can
can
try
put us on a
Navy
map
if
that-
we want.
Camden voted Navy! We're going Navy, boys!
Son of a bitch, Kenan, you don't know what you're doing.
We're going to put a 1,000 unit cap, because obviously.
Duh.
Obviously.
Infinite timeouts.
Should do infinite resources.
I want Kenan to learn the game a little better before that. No cheats, obviously. Victory goal will be... We could do Annihilation to where every singular unit has to be destroyed before the game ends.
I mean, that is completely up to you, but last time we played Annihilation, that game was like 4 hours long.
Yeah, because I'd hide an engineer on one side of the map and have him just fucking sitting there in a stealth field.
Dude.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a cigar. Obviously, you guys will be with me, but... But yeah, nah, see, trust, Kendon. So I will warn you about, are you playing UEF again, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll warn you, the Fat Boy isn't as commanding as the other team's Ubers, right?
Okay.
Like, my fucking Galactic Colossus versus your Fat Boy, Galactic Colossus smashes every time.
Okay.
Like, so your Fat Boy is good, it's a mobile factory. You can win with it, but it's a mobile factory with stupid long-range guns.
Yeah, part
It
of the
also
reason-
can go underwater. You can put that bitch anywhere you want on the map. I will, however, let you know that if you you can build whatever you want. We're not going to stop you, but if I see artillery shells flying across the map, I'm attacking you. You've been warned.
Right.
Because the Mavor, it's called the Mavor, it's literally classified as unlimited range, rapid fire artillery.
Rapid fire. That's crazy.
It really is. It's fucked up.
It is a game winner. That is a win condition. You put that bitch down and it doesn't even have to know they're over there. It knows they're over there and targets whatever the fuck it feels like.
It does. It does. It's fucked up. It's great.
And you could also build a satellite array and space laser us if you wanted to.
That's crazy.
Also, if you launch nukes, I will restructure my entire economy to build nukes and launch nukes back at you. I told you I'm America. You need to understand that that's true. But we'll have a fun game. Anthony's not going to be too much of a dick, I don't think.
that started posting TikToks, and it's literally just of this tree in his neighbor's yard that is literally fucking moving. Like,
He's just walking down the street. It's like, hey Jim. Oh hey
well, dude,
Jerry.
it's like he tied up 2 strings on both ends. Like, obviously could be faked, whatever, but he tied up a string on like to both of the trees and had it like tight, like no slack. And he came back the next day and the fucker was drooping. Like,
It said, bro, I can't handle this. Hurricane winds, I'm fine, but a fucking rope? What am I? Okay, I'm on stream. I better not say that. I was gonna say something pretty bad.
No, here we go.
I chose the high road.
motherfucking cunt. You ever gotta move your fucking arm and your sleeve gets caught on something retarded? And then you get like stuck for like 5 seconds?
No, but I've gotten caught on a door loop with my pants.
Dude, I've gotten like yanked off the floor by that shit before.
Well, I'll
That's
like
terrible.
the door, you'll hear the door groaning like, ah, because I'm just moving. I'm a fucking like freight train, you know? I got my,
Just saying, I'm guessing you're outside right now.
I told you that. You don't ever listen to me?
Well, I do. I just, I was hoping you would just start it since, you're a professional.
Yeah, I'm gonna start it in a game with Anthony where giving him a fucking 10-minute head start would mean that I'm fucking cooked.
I'm cooked.
I'll come back and there'll just be a naval barricade just waiting for me. Like, great, great. I hope you're ready, man. Nothing but torpedo bombers from here on out.
Nothing but torpedo.
My
Which,
screen
that's-
name is Where the Hell is NATO?
Where's NATO? Getting funded by me.
There you go.
Ooga booga, suga wooga.
To the Ludo. A little bit of Monica by my side.
Thank you. I
That
couldn't.
song.
I couldn't think of the fucking lyrics.
A little bit of Jessica on my mind. I fucking hate that song, by the way.
It's a great song. What do you mean?
It is a great song, yeah.
Are you streaming? Is it not streaming? What is happening?
I mean, I'm streaming. Anybody in my stream is probably bored to tears right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
It's not popping up.
I'm streaming too, so yeah. They're kind of just listening to the podcast at this point.
That's
Totally
basically
starting a
what we're doing.
podcast soon.
You said that like 2 years ago.
No, but I'm planning it out with one of my buddies. Like,
I don't blame you. Just promise me if you ever become a famous podcaster, you'll hire me as your security professional.
we're talking about buying an office here in town, like in the long run.
I'll just
Because-
like stand there with my shirt, tucked in to where it looks like I'm wearing a bra instead of a shirt.
Oh my days.
With 2 fucking guns strapped to my hip. That way, if they ever panned over to me, they'd be like, "Who the fuck is that?" Like, "Oh, that's my security."
That's my security.
It'd be like I don't ever want to get fucking ran up on by your security. It's like, you're right,
Not that you're threatening or anything. It's just that they're so uncomfortable.
Just me
Like-
with my shirt tied all up and a fucking shotgun strapped to my chest. Like,
That's crazy, bro.
that's who I want for my security detail.
He has a fucking sling strap just holding on to like 6 different fucking AR-15s waiting.
It's like, well, no, in your podcast, you guys are gonna say some heinous shit. Might have
Now,
to go put down a few protests.
there might be some, but we're planning on keeping it pretty like we're going to be doing like life advice and like development, but also like conspiracy, branch out.
No,
like,
if you put me as guest on that podcast, it's going downhill fast. Though.
Yeah.
Telling you
All right,
right
let me
now.
let me tell you a story about Anthony real quick. This man sucks all the peen. Like, gay man, you need to hit him up because he is who you want to talk to.
I did talk to him about bringing you guys on for a podcast episode here and there, because like I know me and Devin have had some conversation with stuff that I actually want I want feedback on. Like I'd love to kind of hear things about it.
Yeah, you want to hear everybody tell you how fucking dumb you sound, even though you may or may
Dude.
not be right.
Dude, I'm down. I'm down. I just want to hear what people have to say, because like we might say something super profound, and I can see how dumb people are, or we might like bring up some conspiracy that people are like, holy shit, that makes
They
fucking
just,
sense.
I wanna be clipped like Joe Rogan is, dude.
Oh, dude, yeah.
All the different Joe Rogan clips out there.
Dude, they're everywhere.
Tell you, he was right with the whole podcast thing. He has been, and he still is the most popular podcast in the world.
Yeah.
Because he talks about everything. Like he isn't afraid to delve into a conversation.
He has had almost every famous person, every political figure, everyone on his podcast.
I'm gonna get Terry Crews on my podcast.
Bro, and like the clips of
That's
Theo
my-
Vaughn too, bro. Oh my days.
Dude,
man.
those ones
Theo
are
Vaughn's
great.
just a funny guy.
Yeah.
He's just a funny guy. Like, in
Dude,
general.
those ones are great, dude. Theo is like blasted to all hell as he goes on this fucking podcast. I swear.
That's just who he is, bro. I'd love to talk to him because he's a down-to-earth kind of guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real, yeah.
Another one I'd like to have if I were a famous enough podcaster, I'd like to have Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
I feel like I could learn a thing or two from him.
yeah,
that'd
for
be a good
real.
one actually. Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to do a podcast too, is to meet people, like, you know, hopefully, ideally, get big enough to where I can like justifiably bring people on, and then have conversations and like learn, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to talk to John Kiriakou, the CIA agent.
Yeah,
He knows
John,
fire.
bro. John's
He knows some
good.
shit. I like watching him talk. He's like, so we were interrogating this guy. It's
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I'm gonna
and
get-
then the CIA took him and they tortured him, and then I couldn't get information. I was like, whoa, damn,
I'll
I'm
get
surprised you're
The
not fucking
hummus,
dead
bro.
right now.
Oh my days.
I'll get Trump and Obama on at the same time. Just watch them feud the entire time. Like I won't even say a single word. It'll just be the previous president and the current one just.
What would
feuding.
you know?
They probably, you know what? They'd probably get along, believe it or not.
They have
Like-
before. I've seen it.
They'd
Yeah.
have disagreeing views, but I feel like they, you know, they're like, say what you want about Obama, he is a good talker.
Yeah,
So
he
I'm
is, yeah.
Sure.
Now let me be clear.
Let me be clear. No, the first thing I'd do is I'd ask Obama, like, so I'm here for universal health care, but why did you find people who didn't have insurance?
Yeah. that'd be a
Let me
good
be
question.
clear. There were no fines imposed. Like, no, my mom definitely, I remember my mama talking about not having insurance, and it was more, she had to pay more than she would have gotten having your insurance. So, like,
That's tough.
how
That's
did
tough.
that work? How did
You
that
know,
work
you know
out?
what I don't like about this map, Devin, is we're all gonna be surrounded. Only the difference is one guy's gonna have a fucking turtle bot next to him, while the other is gonna have me and you next to him. Like,
I feel like I'm gonna be between you and Anthony, and it's gonna go down bad.
Just
don't
build
worry.
a
If
navy.
things, if,
Navy
things
takes
get,
forever to build. Just build a big navy.
if things get too bad, Kendon, we'll team up and erase the bot. It's okay.
Oh, of course.
I mean, the turtle bot's gonna build nukes. I'm just gonna warn you guys that now. You want strategic defenses. Like that's how Anthony won the last game when you like went and watched WWE
Yeah,
with Daniel.
yeah.
Anthony won because I forgot the one rule: build strategic defense.
I really
Uh,
thought
just defend.
I really thought he had some. So I launched like 6 nukes at his base, prepared to like.
Bro
watch half
said
of the
six, just a measly 6.
I mean, I've won. I think we played an infinite resource game, and I launched like fucking 40 at him.
Yeah, I had strategic missile defenses, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't prepared for the amount of nukes that came my way. All right, I shot 5 of them down, and from there was still another like 10 coming my. It was a barrage. I saw a line of nukes crossing the map.
And I targeted different places and fucking.
I tried my damnedest to get my commander out of there, but there was no point. There was nothing I could fucking
Right,
do.
yeah.
If you couldn't teleport, you were dead. Like,
Yeah, that was 100% vengeance for that game, by the way. I want you to know.
nah. You don't deserve vengeance.
Oh, here
I
we
am
go.
vengeance.
I got my vengeance.
I
don't
am the
care.
night.
Oh, here we go.
I'll I'll play UEF and just have the orbital laser cannon.
I will nuke you into oblivion.
Dude,
I'm not even gonna build a navy. I'm just gonna build so far your navy can't reach, and build nothing but strategic missile defenses and nukes the whole game. That's a threat, Anthony. No, it's not a threat. It's a promise.
There you go. Yeah, there it is.
Sure.
Now, I will warn you, just because it's a turtle bot doesn't mean that it's gonna just turtle.
It will attack. Yes.
And it's also a hard bot, so it's a
Oh, we're launching now. Oh, here we go. In transit. Oh,
Welcome back, Danny. I know I waited. Didn't see that.
okay. Interesting.
Oh right, this map's kind of difficult. I remember this now. It's a small map too.
Sure is. This reminds me of Mech Warriors so much, bro.
Dude, I missed that game. I miss
I would-
Mech Assault, really. That's like one of the OGs.
Mech Warrior 5.
Dude, I wish you guys had Mech Warrior. I'd play that game with you.
We played Mech Warrior before, didn't we?
Yeah, but we played Mercenaries, and it has like a
Oh.
really shitty, like, you have to progress in a certain way system.
Yeah.
And we quit playing because we'd get fucked on in a mission, and then we'd have to go back down like 3 tiers. just to
Yeah,
get to our
exactly.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun though.
It was,
the new
yeah.
one isn't like that though.
New one? What is it, 6 or
Yeah.
what?
Mech Warriors, Mech Warrior something, or I don't remember exactly what it was called.
Yeah, Turtle's already ahead. That's great.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, the AIs go quick.
They build up quick. Like the first thing they build is a factory, and then they stay behind on energy and mass really at the beginning, and then they just fucking super speed after that. It's kind of ridiculous.
That is great.
There's some purple Cybrins over to my right, I see.
Good to know. Good to know. Good
I don't know if I like Cybrins.
I don't know.
To not be racist for once. Just this once. That's all I'm asking. Isn't that hard?
That's not racism.
What? Because I'm a clanker.
What
Huh?
the heck?
Yeah, you're
Yo.
half clickers.
Okay, that bot's close to me. I literally had to just. My commander had to shoot a scout down. Oh, days. Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna be coming for you.
It means
He's
I
got
already
an
have to
area
make
in the land
turrets
factory
now.
already.
My day.
Yeah, told you, build some turrets real quick.
We'll put some. What's the border right here? I should have enough energy and at least enough of the grain to keep going.
I think you mean mass.
Mass, yeah.
Mass. The master's my master. Master. Master.
I'm gonna be
Bobby extra.
point defense.
Yeah, literally just to protect you from their fucking engineers because they're douchebags.
Yes.
I don't want to do this.
You're gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna do something fucked up.
Are you attacking me?
No, not that fucked up. Come on.
Bro, this guy.
Laughter, laughter, laughing at my cries. I hate you, Anthony.
Sorry. Not sorry. Oh no, I'm running out of power. Whatever will I do? Build more power generators. Nuclear war factories.
Nuclear. So you know, it's nuclear.
That's what I said. I said nuclear war factories.
You said nuclear. You said it again.
Nuclear! Nuclear!
Nuclear. You said nuclear at first.
Nuclear!
Nuclear. It's literally how the word is spelled.
Nuclear.
There you go. You didn't say
That's what I've been fucking
The
saying!
first 2 times you said nuclear.
That's the same! That's what are you fucking talking about?
Nuclear. Not nuclear, nuclear.
It's like washer versus washer.
Here we go.
It's washer. It's how the word is spelled.
Yeah, I know that, but are the British? Or
Well,
Southern
British
people?
are retarded. We know this. It's okay if you don't reply fast, Danny. It's alright. I'm gonna be yelling at Anthony half the time anyways.
Yeah, it's apparently.
We're yelling at nuclear man over here.
Hey now, Hawthorne, get your scouts out of here, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. He keeps flying his scouts over my base. I don't like it.
But I'm gonna tickle his taint if he doesn't stop.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Do my biddings, young ones. Yes, yes, okay. No, I should probably actually not do that.
Are we sending ground troops, air troops, all the troops?
Yeah, he's being a bitch over there.
This guy gonna have issues pretty soon.
I mean, just build a bunch of bombers. Go fucking take them out if you want. Be the danger, Kendall. Be the danger. Just don't say nuclear.
Just don't say. Don't worry, I'll make sure he'll never get his way, Brad.
I tell you, playing these kinds of games really brings like the superiorityist out of you. Like it really does. Like you're like these filthy Eon, these fucking sinners, and then it's downhill spiral from there.
Exactly. Like you wouldn't think I'd be prepared for this.
I mean, realistically, yeah, I didn't think you would be.
I learned from my mistakes a long time ago. Now go, my engineer.
What are you? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Engineers, the enemy engineers building something in my waters.
Bro, literally just said this is my area now. Talk about ego, that's
The
crazy.
fuck is it? What the fuck are you trying to build in my spot? By the way, dog. He's just trying to put a navy down. Early
Bro's
game
just-
navy.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
he boxes you in with nothing but torpedo launchers. Hey now, whose navy just came by me?
Not mine.
I don't have a navy yet. I'm still trying to
I was
build
gonna
up.
say, I really don't have a navy
We may
myself.
we may be trifectaing this bot, just so you guys know. He's over here being a little bitch. I just need to fucking warn you guys.
Trust me, I know, bro.
Why is it that the TikTok you sent me is a girl with unrealistically thick hips? Why did you send me that?
No, it's not the girl. It's what happens to the goose. Fuck the girl.
Yeah, right.
Oh, here we go.
You did it to yourself, buddy.
I knew as soon as I said it, it was coming.
Okay, he did build something in my fucking territory, and I'm not happy about that.
That's crazy.
I don't know if it's a
actually.
torpedo. I don't know if it's like a fucking naval factory.
Torpedo launchers like surrounding your base so your navy can never leave. Like as soon
I'll
as they
fix
spawn
that.
in, just torpedo launchers.
I'll fix that shit real fucking quick, but like, damn. Don't take my sonar from me, it'll be war.
There will be war.
He sent his, engineers are being, okay, stop. Red,
Hey now! Hey! Hey! What the fuck?
I'm telling you, he's being a dick, dude.
That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, bro. He ain't
This
getting
bitch built a naval factory in my fucking waters! What the fuck?
Bro, that's tough, actually, bro.
Fucking crazy is what that is.
Bro.
Is this engineer trying to come and take my fucking mass extractor? You better watch what you do, son.
It's near, son.
I need bombers. I need attack bombers right now.
I'll make some bombers with you. Okay, we'll get rid of this fucking bot. I'm upset. If he takes my mass extractor, it's war.
He's
He's taking-
currently
he's taking my mass extractor.
He
It's
just
war.
took my mass extractor.
It's war.
Yep.
This man, he's dead. I'm
Yeah, I
done.
was gonna be cool and let the guy do his thing, but now he's being an asshole. Like, he's only building engineers right now, but the naval base in and of itself is a threat.
I'm just building a line of turrets at this point.
Yeah, well, watch out. He'll build a fucking naval factory and
Oh,
lock
my
your
goodness.
shit down.
Oh, who's purple? Purple, why are you coming over here, dog?
Honestly, because I thought that's where the bot was, but clearly the
No,
bot's not
left
it's
there.
corner,
clearly
left
not where the
corner.
bot is. Okay, now they're all gonna die.
Well,
I hope you're happy, man.
they were just scouts. They're meant to die.
This guy.
Well, I sent them that way because I had a fucking I had assault bots come from your direction, and
Well,
last
yeah,
time I
because
checked,
some of them got away and went up towards you.
that's some
Some of them, he
bullshit.
said some of them got away. That's not how this game works, buddy.
Listen, they weren't green, okay?
They weren't green. They were red.
Yeah, there you go.
I was thinking that you're gonna piss off a fucking bear. Like you walk into the lion's den and then wonder why the fucking lion eats you.
No, what? Turn around and repair that thing, man. Need you to be.
He's only building engineers because I keep killing him, but like still, the threat
Threat
that, like,
is there.
persistent threat is like not okay. I didn't think to build like I built torpedo launchers at like as like a defensive point, not to. Also, I don't know why, but this TikTok isn't loading, so I'm just gonna. I'll watch it later. I just had it sitting here trying to load the entire time. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Okay, so attack bombers will break your own shit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I just had one destroy my own engineer.
Yeah, oh yeah. You gotta be done with that.
Is he in the fucking middle?
He probably has, like, you know what I'm trying to say, the extractor.
He is! No, he has a fucking war base and you're in the middle of the fucking air.
Of course he does. Of course, that's what the game gave him,
Not
bro.
understanding. The game said, "Oh, I'll turtle everywhere."
Everywhere.
He has 2 land factories and a fucking armada with air transports.
That's tough.
I mean, that sounds like some shit I would do, but like, they're not supposed to do that.
I'll put it on the hardest difficulty at this point.
I mean, it is on a level hard, level wide. I will readily admit that it is that, but you know, I didn't expect it to be a complete cunt.
The game gives him the middle of the map. I'm sure it's hard for him to resist at that point.
No, he didn't get the middle of the map. He moved to the middle of the map.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he took transports and proceeded to send units there. So yeah, I might be sending bombers over there myself.
You said I'm a bit of a bomber myself.
Call me a quarter Muslim.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, they're about to refer to me as Al Qaeda.
Oh, here we go.
Motherfucker's using air transport to reach my fucking shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. All right, well, my bomber's got to rest and get some fuel back, but I'm building quite a few of them, so we'll have this middle ground threat. Because if we just let him sit there, that's a problem.
It's bad. It'll be bad. It'll be bad for all of us.
It'll be a little bit shiesty, if you know what I'm saying.
Just a little bit.
Of course, if my commander would hurry up and get his resource allocation upgrade, I'd be good, and I'd have so much shit.
I am playing a dangerous game with the amount of resources I'm currently using.
Yup, yup. The only problem is I don't have mass, but that's the big one, you know. Everything takes mass.
Everything.
Kendon's the only one who's progressively upgrading with no energy, no mass problems. It's getting bad. All right, well, thanks for stopping by, Danny. You know we'll be here.
You already know.
See ya, Danny.
And how do you know I'm not having trouble?
I mean, you only have 6,000 points. I could assume, but I didn't want to be rude.
Oh, okay. Wanted to make sure what you were talking about.
Anthony, the bot's being mean. I'm gonna see what he has here in the center. I'm gonna take an adventure, you know.
He's sending interceptors. He's being a no, that's a goddamn transport.
He's just trying to take your shit from you. He's like if I don't get them now, I'll never get them. I
Exactly.
can't allow this.
He
Oh, yeah, he's
already
sending-
knows.
He's sending transports to me too. He has a lot of air defense.
It would be
Okay, that
smart to have it.
middle base is a problem.
Oh, this is bad.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You know what? There's a simple solution to this that we're overlooking. Let's just build a nuke real quick.
Yeah, like that's gonna just be a real quick. Not saying I don't like your strategy, but yeah, that's gonna be a real quick kind of thing, you know?
Bro's gonna have to sit down in the labs for a while.
This turtle is not turtling, Devin.
Well, you know, in my defense, I thought he was gonna. I mean, if it's any consolation, I know he's transgressing too. So, like,
We're all on the same page here. That's not what I'm worried about.
of course, I got it. I'm good now, unless he decides to send like a full-on like ground assault after me or something.
I've got to get out of this negative 750 mass circle I'll put myself in real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, I'm good on
Hey,
that. I got
hey,
plenty
what
of
the fuck
mass.
is that? Hey, he's transgressing. He keeps sending his engineers over to my mass extractors.
Yeah, he does that. They do that. They're dicks. Sometimes you just gotta put him down like a stray dog, dude.
He's going for my tier 2 mass extractor.
Did you not put any turrets down?
Not near the magic tractors.
Okay, well that's your fault. I can't really fault the bot on that one. He's kind of just taking a peak opportunity when he has one.
That's a goddamn naval factory in the middle.
I told you that's what he was doing! I tried to warn you, Anthony. You didn't listen. He's being faster. I'm gonna go stop him from having it, you know, for sure. He sent a transport into my area, and then it got attacked, and he turned around and ran. Like,
He's building. Oh, this motherfucker.
yeah, something tells me I'm gonna have to switch over to fucking assault real quick before I can get a Navy build.
He's building engineers on the beach and moving them inland to both of our sides, Devin.
I mean, I got protection from that for the most part. He does have Tech 2 engineers now, though.
I want him dead.
He's literally sending one engineer at a time to me, and I'm kind of insulted.
Doesn't think you're worth the time, I guess.
I mean, he's a turtle bot, so he's only sending his engineers to, like, try and take your shit.
Yeah.
I know that sounds like a minor thing, I know it's not, but, like...
I was about a point defense on this fucking stupid little. Really? Really? You want to use your frigate to shoot at me? Guess what? I'm on a hill, motherfucker. You can't reach me, dumb buck.
Oh, he has an actual Navy?
Yes, he has a frigate and 2 Navy factories here in the middle.
Oh! You need to build bombers, dude.
I
tell
am.
you.
I have 20 coming his way right fucking now.
Oh yeah, this guy's really being a dick.
Now remove his factories. God, this has so much health.
I love how Kendon is just not being touched at all right now.
I know. What the fuck did we do to him?
Apparently a lot.
Yeah, that's right. Suffer your cash. Don't you send fucking more air transports. I'm sorry, my planes got kind of looping into your side, Devin.
Yeah, well, I can't stop the turrets, you know this.
It's all good. It's all good.
That is crazy that this map is small. Oh, is he like in between us there?
He was. He no longer is.
I say I just built like 7 fucking torpedo subs, so I'm gonna.
This guy's being a fucking bot. I'm upset.
So are there any more? There's no more naval factories in here.
Not between us, no.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna circle this island once and see if I can't find any naval factories, and then I'm gonna go fucking I'm gonna go stop him from having a navy early game. He's out here building like TAC missile defenses and shit. Oh, this guy's being fucking crazy, dude. Oh, he's got yeah. He's got a problem naval factory in between. Oh yeah, no, that's gotta stop. I don't like having frigates in my shit. Oh, I gotta, okay, no, I get it. No, we're cool, I figured it out. Hey, do you think you could send those bombers in between me and him? I mean, I got it if you don't. I just gotta...
Where are you at?
I'm in the top left, he's in the bottom left. I mean, I got it, if you know, because I can just build more navy. I just need my mass extractors to, you know, get upgraded.
Alright, I'm obliterating his center force.
Please do.
A lot of planes were lost this day, but I took out a lot of his defense in that middle fucking island.
He sent a troop, but they all got destroyed.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
submarines I told you to build, or he's not gonna? We not doing that today? Okay. Whoa, whoa! What is that? And why is it so long range? I'm in danger.
It's not good.
Artillery. That better not fucking be artillery, dude. Immediate and valid crash out, dude. He's built artillery.
Of course he has.
Either that or those attack missiles, I can't tell.
He has naval factories between me and Camden as well.
I
This
believe
guy's
it.
This guy's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's a problem. I've just now got to where I can start crippling his naval production. I got him. You guys can deal with your own problems if you want.
If you say so.
This guy's got some shit. Hey yo, what the fuck is launching shit from that far? Oh, we got a problem. What the fuck is that? Oh, shit. Hey, oh my goodness. He's got some kind of fucking. He's got some shit. We need to fucking kill this bot, dude. He is being a problem.
I'm working on building some stuff up. Okay.
He's launching fucking missiles at me, and he's got TAC missiles in my range. That's. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? I know how I'm gonna deal with this. Okay, I got this. You guys go here, and they'll be my power. Launching TAC missiles at my shit. He didn't like me touching his naval factories. Brother, I need some oats. What are you doing? He's being mean. He's being mean.
Oh, fuck, that's Kenan. Ignore me. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What did you do?
I came into your area and started shooting me.
Get out of the area.
Holy fuck! He has a navy, guys!
He has a fucking. He's TAC missiling me. I know. Trust me, I know. I can't get my navy over there, you know? Because he keeps TAC missiling my shit.
Crippling his navy right now, don't worry.
Yeah, I can't get into his naval base because he took out all my naval factories and TAC missiles. I'm kind of pissed about it, actually.
Kendon, we need immediate support. What are you doing over there?
You need to handle that, bro. I'm defending what I have at the moment.
He's like, I've been silently battling this whole
Yeah, I was
fucking
gonna
time.
say, I'm dealing with a lot. Building a wall. You destroyed my. Alright. Okay.
I know, I'm trying to deal with it. I'm trying to deal with it. He's not nice. Come on, Commander, get your tech 3 up, we need it.
I destroyed all of the naval I had on my days.
Yeah, he's being an asshole.
Fine. I don't need it. I don't need my naval.
He said, fine. You had your Thanos moment just now. I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. Hey, Tech 3 bomber, you want to like stay over here where you're not gonna get bombed into oblivion? Yeah, he's got heavy gunships. He's got fucking.
What the heck was that?
Uh-oh, he's sending strategic bombers.
Of course he is. You only have a certain amount of turrets, or did they just explode?
You can have as many as you want. You have a 1,000 unit cap is 1,000 of anything that can be built.
That's a Tech 3 battleship. What the fuck?
I know, I'm trying! I'm trying to help! He won't stop building! I'm gonna try and cripple his power. I'm gonna hit his Tech 3 power generators. I got 5 strategic bombers and 37 little bombers. If I can cripple his power, we can slow him down at the very least. This is bad.
It's time. It's time. Bro, what is his score?
Insanity, yeah, it's insanity.
I heavily weakened his middle defenses.
Yeah, well, his main base is a problem, like a huge problem. So, okay, I gotta do something here. I gotta do something here.
I didn't think me and you would be struggling against the fucking turtle bot on hard.
Well, I didn't think that he did. He expanded way more aggressively than I thought he was gonna.
Commander under attack.
Yo, my commander's under attack. How?
Probably dropping bombers, aren't you?
Or artillery.
Nah, he's got Tech 3 bombers. That's what he's fucking doing. Like a little bastard.
I'm about to have Tech 3 bombers. I'm upset. They just take so long to build, even with all of my fucking engineers hyper-focusing them.
That's, yeah, literally.
Alright, I am on fire. Oh my. So we can't see the stealth bomber, is what you're saying?
I mean, you can see Tech 3 bombers coming in, it's just that they fucking drop bombs that hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, my anti-air ain't hitting him then.
Well, it's because you need Tech 3 anti-airs to deal with strategic bombers, efficiently at least.
Missiles are just coming from out of nowhere though.
That's the TAC missiles. I wish I could tell you that I could deal with it.
Well, killed my engineer.
Come on, Commander, I need you to hurry up your upgrade, dude. We got fucking huge issues.
Biggest of issues.
Yo.
Yeah.
What you guys up to?
Oh, my days.
Getting our fucking pockets eaten by a bot.
Yep.
Guys, listen. I'm 20 years old, bro. It is what it is. I don't even feel like I don't even feel like I'm 20, man.
Where are my strategic
Happy
bombers?
birthday,
Dude,
Daniel.
dude, I targeted an anti-air and he went straight into the
There was a
fucking
lot of
base.
bad things coming my way, so I just made a wall.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday.
I don't know. I don't even feel like 20, bro. Thanks, bro.
Here. Bro, this random missile, man.
It's because he's got what's called tactical missiles. If you build tactical missile defenses, they will help.
Are they tier 2?
Yeah, attack missile defense. I think. Yeah. Bro really said no casuals.
Bro, oh my days, dude.
Chad, don't worry, you get into the bots will make you learn real fucking fast.
I know, you guys were trying to do an assault and I'm just over here trying to survive. Oh my days, bro.
Yeah, well, just do everything you can to live. If I can fucking get my money generation down, I'll fucking kill this piece of shit.
No, cancel.
Oh, he's got battleships on my shore. Oh no, I think this is game.
How do I stop a building?
You can just move the unit.
how do I move the building itself, or do I have to?
You have to deconstruct it. Once it's the construction started, you're locked into the construction.
How do I deconstruct it?
You'll click it and you'll hit the reclaim. There's a reclaim you can. It's in the bottom left.
Oh my goodness, please. Well, now that it's done, how do I destroy it?
Well, you'll hit reclaim and they'll take all of the health back and it'll reclaim the resources you put into it.
Claim, please. Okay. It seems like my missile defense is doing something. I'm still slowly healing as my commander. I was down to, get this, 100 health.
They just kept attack missiling you.
Yeah, it just kept going, and then yeah, there goes the attack. Okay.
Well, Homeboy wiped out my entire navy, so.
Yeah, my navy's gone as well.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of a navy going on.
Well, I had a huge potential navy. You know what I'm saying? like, yeah,
just-
well, Homeboy fucking transgressed, so I'm moving out. I'm pissed. He's being a little bitch, is what he's doing. Oh, you wanna run away the second I get a big unit on the field, huh? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Bro, slowly destroying all my turrets with this stupid missile thing, bro.
Okay, I'm moving out. I can't promise my attack will work, but if I get this guy close, I'll cripple him.
Yeah, you didn't realize how many turrets I put down. Okay, so everything's good.
How are things on your end, Anthony?
I'm trying to help you.
Are you pissy like I am?
I am as pissy, if not more pissy.
Yeah, well,
Where
these
are
tac
you?
missiles I'm good on. Alright, those are some nice fighter bombers. I'm sorry that we happen to be attacking him at the same time.
Just target the frigates, okay?
Oh, I'm moving. I don't know if you see what I got moving towards him.
Oh, yeah. That's
I'm fucking sick of it, dude. Fuck this guy.
I had a similar thought process, I'll be honest.
What happened to my engineer? Oh, he killed my engineer. That's good.
Okay, then just focus on rebuilding and surviving. I'm gonna kill this fucking bot.
Alright.
Take out. I can pull my planes back if you want to take out his navy.
You're good. I need to stock on some planes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we kind of pushed it like the same time.
I didn't know you were using planes.
Oh, I built interceptors to protect my Galactic Colossus so he could go over there and
Yeah.
do his job.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Let the wall stand.
Hold the line.
Oh my days, bruh. Start crying out here, dude. This is terrible.
It gets worse.
It only gets worse, bro.
Yeah, we gotta stop him from getting Uber units before it's too late.
Gonna build more engineers. More engineers.
Target that battleship, bud. No, I don't mean target it right there. I mean target it where you can actually shoot it. That'd be nice.
I want to put this here. I'm gonna get a stealth field generator going at this point. Oh my days.
I mean, it won't help.
It probably won't, but it makes you
Dude,
feel better.
I thought adaptive was bad, but I have a newfound hatred for turtle.
I didn't. He's usually not like this.
And
They usually don't
What's
rapid
happening?
expand like this. Oh, he's gonna kill everything I love.
You mean what is
I'm
happening?
gonna try and put. He has like
I thought I was
several
attacking you.
battleships.
I like.
Oh, he
I
moved his
can't-
commander. Oh, it's a support unit. Never mind, I lied.
Where's his commander?
It's a support unit. It's a support command unit. I lied. But I'll kill it and it'll nuke it. Cause a chain reaction. Oh, I found his ACU. The fool. I'm gonna kill it. I'm
Is it on the beach there?
Yes, yes.
I saw
I'm
something.
hitting
I
him.
just saw something
He's
nuclear
dead.
explode.
It's
That
just
was
so
his
bad.
base.
Sabotage
Oh
is
my
just so
God!
bad, bro.
Is he done? Holy
He's
fuck!
done.
He's
He's
done!
dead.
Jesus Christ!
You guys
moved
killed
it.
him? Holy
Yes.
Commander,
crap.
he moved it way too close to the beach.
Holy shit!
That was
Next
not
game.
okay.
Next game we should do a 3v3 with the bots.
Us versus bots. It'll be you and I protecting Kendon until he gets built. That's
Yeah,
what
That's
pretty
fine.
much, yeah.
That's fine. I forgot how fun fighting the bots are because they're an actual threat.
they are an actual. Yeah, you gotta lock in. And that against the hard bots, the normal and easies, you really don't have to focus very hard. But
Wait, do you have Annihilation
think-
on or what?
no, it's just
No.
it's normal. He's dead. He's
Dude,
got his
I-
name
How
grayed
come
out
there's
in the
still
top
missiles
right.
shooting then?
His defenses are probably still active.
Oh my days, bro.
But hey, now think about it this way. He isn't going to be actively repairing and building more.
Yeah.
Now we just got to deal with the threat that is a built-up Anthony.
There you go.
I sunk so much into the fucking enemy. Okay, so many planes, so much resources.
Yeah, it's rough all around, unfortunately. Like, he prevented me from building up like I wanted to.
It's not your average Tuesday anymore.
But you're good now, though.
What's the difference between an engineer and a field engineer?
I have no fucking clue. I didn't even know there was a field engineer. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Okay. I'm testing it out.
Field engineer. Yeah, I don't know. Read it. The description might be useful in this case.
I also really wasn't prepared for such a small map, I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's probably part of our issue is that it didn't take him any time to actually like reach us, you know? Homeboy was able just to like show up on our fucking coastline, like, hey boys! Yeah, he had built naval factories. Like, if you look at, you can see all of the shit on the map.
Yeah.
No, it's like, Kendon probably can't because he never scouted over there, but it's bad, kid. He got buildings over there.
It's crazy.
I'm just glad he brought his command unit out, dude. I was totally ready to let my Galactic Colossus just fight and then, like, just build another one, you know, one at a time, destroy the shit he has. But then I saw the support command unit, and I was like, oh, bet I'll kill this and, like, you know, push in further because of it. But then I saw the full command unit, I was like, oh, fuck! Like, here he is!
It was so bad, bro.
Yeah, so now you know why I didn't want to put it on like a higher level bot, because they're dicks.
I survived, that's all I really care about.
Yeah, he was fighting all three of us at once. I'm gonna say that's probably why we're all doing well. Because if he'd have put all that energy into killing one of us at a time, like, I think if he'd have attacked me, I'd have defended just long enough for you guys to, like, build up. Perhaps. Yeah, for fucking haps, you know?
Perhaps.
You know what's fucked? Alright? That motherfucker attacked me more than he did Kendon, and now I'm across the map from him.
Yeah, Kendon was. I mean, Kendon was getting missiled though. I think the bot saw his point value and was like, ah. Like I think it's like a quote unquote a threat recognition.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know though.
Still healing. Yeah, that guy was the definition of no bueno, bro. My days.
He was a problem. Now, I'm not attacking you, Anthony. I'm just sending these interceptors to die because they're tech ones and they're basically useless when there's only like 6 of them. So that's if you ever got curious. Holy ground forces, Batman! What the fuck is that? What? Why is it facing me? Wait a second here. We need to talk. We need to have a chat, Anthony.
We are gonna have a chat. It's okay. Okay. We all need to recover from the bot. I'm being nice, but I gotta have some sort of defense against you and your fuckery. So you know.
Act like I'm the threat here.
I know you have an experimental, and I know you have a second one. So
My
that means you
experimental
probably
died.
You had a second one being built. I know it.
And your point?
My point is that second one's probably done by now, and you have a third one on the way. That, Kendon, is the silent recognition that I am right.
Oh, there you go.
Incorrect.
Please get done already, man.
It's
Oh, the
fucking
buy,
point,
yeah,
dude.
bro.
I was sitting there like I'm looking. I'm like I flew an air transport over his base, and I'm just looking at the remains of all the bullshit that he had.
Yeah.
Like fuck, he had shit all
What do
over
you,
the map.
What are you flying an air transport down there for, bud?
I was just seeing what he had, and I never said air transport. I said air unit.
No, you said air transport.
No,
You
I
slipped
definitely
up.
said air unit.
You said air transport. He's
I'd like you
moving
to-
to your left.
I'd like you to know that I have stream evidence that I did in fact not say air transport.
What do you mean?
I
moving to my
also
left,
have
eh?
stream evidence. Kenan, he's coming down to your left. He's building more.
Building more. Oh, he's taking the bot spot at this point.
No, he is gaslighting the fuck out of you right now.
Okay, okay, of course. I don't trust either of you at this point.
You mean you shouldn't trust any of us, you know? Why are you moving in to attack me, Anthony?
Just saying what you have, bro. He crippled your navy. Holy
He
shit.
fucked me. I am so fucked. I didn't want you to come over here for like another 20 minutes, dude. I am so fucked over here.
Dude, I can't. I saw the navy and I was like, he probably has a fuck ton of ships being built right now. That's why I moved in. But then I got my plane flew over and
You see the
Brother.
yeah. I haven't even had a
Brother.
chance to fucking respawn. Just go away. You can take those units. Take them
they're
back.
gonna stay where they are. But
You can take them back, dude. You don't have to do nothing like this. This is bad. It's bad over here. It's fucking bad over here. I'm broke. I'm fucking hurt.
Yeah, never a good combination.
How are you feeling? Mr. Wasn't touched at all.
Kinda me.
I thought you knew I'd be talking shit over here.
Yeah, of course. Just doing what I can to survive.
I get it.
I understand. You know, this is a pretty prime opportunity for me to just sweep in and, you know, and I'm having to fight my monkey brain that wants to just, you know, slaughter.
Dude, are you threatening me? Why are you
Uh-oh.
threatening me right now?
Uh-oh.
Because I know you and I
I'm not a
know.
threat, though. I'm not a threat at all, though. That's the problem with your assertion. Oh, so you're just killing me? Is that what you're? is that
No,
what you're...
no. See, it's strategically designed to slow you down. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, by completely and utterly crippling everything I was working on in a single swoop. Yeah, negative
no.
6,000 power, by the way, after that.
I'm negative 3,000. We're even. It's just to slow you down, okay? You see, I can't let you build the way that I know you can build. All right. See, you're Iran right now, and I'm America. So
We don't have a navy, then.
neither do you. But you see, I have air superiority right now.
They're so far ahead.
Yeah, but Anthony's focused on me, so you don't really have that much to fucking worry about.
Yeah.
Well, I can't just kill Kendon. He's the newbie, you know? No, I could just kill you both. We can go into the game with a 3v3.
We're not that in a rush, okay.
Hey, Devin.
What?
What are your Tech 1 engineers doing in the Middle Island?
They're not doing anything in the middle island. Well, see, truth be told, I didn't expect you to be here with a stealth field generator.
What do you mean?
um, I mean, anything I could possibly want to do with them will take fucking 10 years. So you really, the big threat is definitely not my Tech 1 engineers. It's the various Tech 3 engineers I've got in different, and that's nice.
Well, if makes you feel any better, I wasn't actually trying to do that. I called them off on that attack, and they stopped. But then they decided to move in on their own accord.
They
and
decided
destroy-
that it was too late for my kind.
Got rid of my. Well, I mean, there's no point putting another stealth field generator down. You already know I'm here.
Yeah, I know you're there. I don't know what you're doing. The stealth field will help prevent my radar from scanning it, but that's assuming I get radar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how's that power situation looking for you, buddy?
Fucking awful. Thanks for noticing. It's terrible. It's terrible. Kenton, he's hurting me.
I'm sorry, bro. You still have the most points, so that's the crazy thing.
That's because
Yeah,
I fought the bot hard.
That's
I
crazy,
fought the bot
bro.
fucking hard, dude.
You also get a big bump in points, I'm pretty sure, when you kill someone too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's not like a chump amount of points. I mean, I'm slowly getting back to where I have power. If my experimental resource generator wasn't looking at taking another hour to complete, maybe.
An experimental resource generator, you say?
Yeah, the Eon have an experimental resource generator.
Oh, yeah, I
that,
know.
quote, generates unlimited resource.
Yeah, it's great. It gives you like a bump to like 200, I think, on both ends, something like that.
No,
it was a.
it generates however much you need at the time.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. But apparently, Tech 3 engineers is not, it's less than ideal. It's building at 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. You get the picture.
How's your ground army and point defense looking?
You saw my ground army and point defense, bud. I want you to answer that question for yourself. before you ask it again.
It's
Not good.
power generators, air factories.
You would sweep right over my defenses. I just wanna. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would be pretty fucking bad. You really fucked me when you came in and destroyed 7 of my major power generators. I'm not gonna lie
my
to
days, bro.
you. He really fucked me on that one.
Oh man.
I had to hinder him some way, you know.
No, of course.
It's like letting him build nuclear power. Like I can't let that arise, you know.
You just can't have that. Yeah, of course.
It'd be like letting the Germans have, it'd like letting the Nazis have nukes. It wasn't a good idea.
Hey there.
You should leave this alone.
Yeah. See, I knew you misspoke. That was an air transport I saw down there, but
Oh. Listen, these are all just allegations,
That is-
okay?
that is a lot of air superiority fighters, though. I wasn't ready for that.
I was preparing for your Air Force. I thought you had a huge Air Force, but you still might. I want you to know, Anthony, you're getting all superior. I have 87 units right now. Yeah, it's like a laughable amount.
Could say he's trying his best.
It's fucking unfortunate, Kendall.
Yeah, I cracked 70,000 though. Let's go. Might reach 100,000 this game. Finally.
That's if Anthony doesn't decide just to fucking assault you from the beach.
No beach.
Also, we act like point defenses are totally worth it against a massive ground. Like, if I had some really good artillery set up, they would be valuable. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Strategic launch
Now,
detected.
this is just a warning. This isn't gonna hit anything too major. Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean
Which
strategic
one?
launch
Top or bottom?
detected?
Yeah, that's a bad thing. Can it? Would top or bottom? Which are you
Bottom.
attacked?
Bottom. And I'm not even
Oh, I
hitting
might-
things directly.
I might lose.
I didn't see your.
Planes, flee! Flee the area! Flee!
Yeah.
Run for your life!
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for.
Run for your life! He said, I'm not attacking anything major. And I'm like, oh. Kendon,
What?
I hereby wish to speak of a treaty.
Treaty granted.
Oh, good. Now go attack Anthony and distract him for it.
I'm not quite
Now-
there yet.
That sounds like a transgression. If I had to be a betting man.
Yeah, Kendon wants to kill you, bro. He's not even hiding it anymore.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it must be nice not having the bot crippling your mass and energy entirely.
People
Like,
stealing
bot-
my mass.
Yeah, your
How
mass
do you
extractor.
steal mass though, for
You
real?
can send your engineer over and click reclaim, and it'll just yoink it.
Oh.
Like, Anthony, by the way, if you would have left my engineers in center alone, I was gonna steal one of your engineers and have him run away somewhere. And
Yo,
start
what are you
building
doing,
fucking
Anthony?
islands.
What you got going on over here?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about playing. Let me worry about playing.
Okay, I see.
This is how Anthony gets when he knows he's winning, by the way.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
don't even.
Man, I wish the experimental resource generator didn't take 10 fucking years to build.
Right.
I say I don't really want to kill anybody right now. I just want to see how far I can get.
Good. I just gotta make sure that neither of you are a threat, you know?
I was gonna say, I have like no army built, so there's no threat over here.
Yeah, no, I don't either, truth be told.
What are you doing?
Pointing. Calling a truce with the enemy team.
Like you're not a threat.
How could I possibly be a threat, huh?
Why am I down so much energy?
Yeah, I didn't touch your power stations, I promise you that.
So confused right now. I literally all my energy left. Now I'm at negative 1200. What happened?
Yeah, you probably started, did you start building like an Uber, a big bad unit or something like that?
No.
Or like artillery, or some of your shit's just expensive. Like you gotta look at, when you're looking at the builds, you can look at the cost of it.
Huh. Well, that's not good. Dang, it's hailing outside right now.
Yeah, it was raining for a little bit here.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's hailing. I see literally white balls outside.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Bazinga!
Okay.
Bazinga!
Of course, of course.
Gotcha.
You're so slick.
Are you guys down for the 3v3 though, Kendon?
But if you let me play this game, yes.
He wants to see if he can actually defend against you, I think is what it is. You're gonna be disappointed. You probably survive for a little bit, but it's the strategic bombers that he has 50,000 of that are gonna be a problem.
Right.
He also, have you built any strategic missile defenses?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I didn't know if you knew. I told you about him. I didn't know if you thought to build him or not.
Yeah,
Tell you,
it's
if the bot wouldn't have fucked me.
yeah.
Strategic launch detected.
You're a pussy. Did you know that?
You don't even know where it's going yet.
Yeah, I know where it's going. It's gonna kill my fucking southern base. Or my main base.
You haven't decided yet.
You
What's
haven't
that?
decided yet.
There's some engineers out there on the island, aren't there? Some match extractors. I see there.
Yeah, bro. It sounds like my freaking house is getting shot at right now. What is going on?
Kendon's fighting a hailstorm right now.
Yeah, well, because Anthony's a pussy and a lucky bastard. Good luck, Kendon.
What?
Oh my
I call
god.
Anthony a pussy because he wasn't under attack the entire fucking game. I just
I
got to
was
sit
too.
there. No, you have so many fucking units. You just got to sit there and build shit.
I didn't know
The
your
whole fucking
ACU was
game.
down there. I didn't see it when I flew over last time.
Well, it's just a lack of attention paid on your part. I mean, I'm down for a 3v3. It's just gonna be really fucking rough. But, I mean, it'll be doable.
Canada, you down for a 3v3?
I just want to point out, though, Anthony, for not, I'm done. I'm not obviously upset that I lost. Shit happens, right? But if I would not have lost my navy to that fucking bot,
Dude, you had a big navy going. I see
I had like
that.
7 naval factories and enough energy to mass to produce from all of them.
That's one reason I pushed it, because I saw the navy and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a problem on Wednesday.
If I'd have saw a navy, your ground forces would have been decimated. You'd have just been like walking up before you even noticed the troops have been.
Oh my goodness, bruh.
Don't worry, I did that because I didn't want Devin to have to wait and do a 3v3.
Well, if you didn't kill him.
I didn't try to kill him. I was trying to cripple
my
him, not
goodness,
fucking
bro.
nuke
Nah,
his
bro.
ACU.
This guy.
You already crippled me. No, we'll play against bots, all three of us versus 3 bots, then we'll actually physically be on a team.
Well, bro, how am
You'll
I
have-
supposed to learn this game if I can't get to these areas? You know what I'm saying?
What?
I mean, you're
what
learning.
area? Yeah, you're doing good.
Well, no, I'm not. I literally barely just got to tier 3, man. Like,
You'll learn how to do it quicker, and with us being there too. You
bro,
can watch
I'm
what we're
going
doing
to
better.
just smack you across the face is what's going to happen. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You will get to watch us and see how we do things, what we build, and see how, like, faster.
Dude, holy fuck, Hawthorne was fucking shit up.
Yeah. We're really lucky that killing his commander. You were, Anthony, you specifically were lucky. Because when you kill somebody's commander in that game mode, all their buildings get destroyed in the same, like, right after.
Yeah.
I was gonna take my transport down and just start repurposing all of his shit.
I know. That's why when you misspoke, I knew exactly what was going on. I was like, he said air transport. He's doing some fucked shit. Like, I gotta see what's going on down there.
But I saw that, yeah, I would have had all my engineers down there just yoinking his shit. But no, what really fucked me and my defensive capabilities is I always make this mistake. The experimental resource generator is nice, but you need like fucking 3,000 mass to be able to build it efficiently.
Yeah.
Well,
Great
let's-
against bots, though.
Let's get this next one going, so I can figure this gosh dang thing out, man.
You're figuring it. Trust me, Kendon, you should have seen how many games I got like 10 minutes into and restarted because the bots fucking raped me. On normal, by the way. On normal, they just showed up and took my shit and like, oh, so I gotta act like that now. You'll get it, I promise. And if you play with us, we'll defend you so you can actually like experiment with shit.
Contractual obligations. Devin, this is I think it's a fan-made card, but it's a legendary enchantment. It's like all May triggers become mandatory. And then any triggers altered in this way that cannot be met causes the caster to lose the game.
That's retarded. I'd be okay if it said like lose life. Like if they can't use their May triggers every time they lose life, like 1 life per, but like lose the game straight up, that's a fan-made card. Oh, by the way, I need to ask you more or less in person. What about Armageddon?
I swear I am not joking. If you play that card, it is war. It is permanent.
Oh my
war.
goodness,
Every
bro.
game we play
And then
will be nothing but aggression.
Armageddon is a new card released with this new Strixhaven pack that just says destroy all lands.
That's
For 4
crazy.
costs. It costs 4 mana, and I could just like
Only 4 for
unilaterally-
that, by the
4.
way?
It's 1 white mana and 3 colorless, okay? That's what got me the most, is how fucking cheap it was, okay? Judgment Day is like a 6 cost, and it destroys all creatures. Bro, Liliana is a 7 cost, and her -9 it wipes the fucking enemy field. But Armageddon? No, Armageddon. I'm just gonna play 4 mana and wipe every land out of existence.
There you go.
I'm gonna put Vivian, or not Vivian, I'm gonna put the green planeswalker on the field that gives all my fucking lands indestructible. Or play Walls of Ba Sing Se and then the same turn play that. It's like, hey, so have fun losing the game. Like,
Pretty
I'm
much.
gonna get some something to drink real quick. Load up the game, then I'll be back.
yeah, I'm gonna puff this cigar like literally once more and then come back.
Like, cause I didn't even know what a field engineer was, bro.
I don't either. I don't know.
I was like, what the heck, bro?
Maybe he's like a faster builder or something, or
I
he's
don't know.
speedier so he can get to places better. I have no clue. But I'll pick a map where we'll all be kind of sort of in the same location,
Okay.
and it'll be us versus 3. It'll be pretty rough. I'll put 2 of them on turtle and 1 of them on normal, so it's like the turtles are going to be the threat.
The turtles are more than a threat, apparently. Oh my days,
Well,
dude.
I think that was an anomaly, bro, because they never, the turtles I go against never encroach on my territory like that.
Missile after missile after missile. Like I almost died early. Like I said, I was literally 1 health, bro. I was like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, he was bombing my navy, he was fucking me up, and I just hear Kendon over like, oh no. Oh no.
Bro, it was so bad. It could have just ended there.
Yeah, don't worry, Anthony and I would have been just really quick and got that happen.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So tough.
Put it out.
Good tea.
But yeah, as far as I know, like as I'm learning, it's been getting more fun as I've been learning.
Yeah, it's a rough learning curve, but once you get it, and once you get to where you can get through tier 1 to your state, once you get to where you can get the beginning
Just
fast.
water fountain it. Don't like.
So like,
put your
if you
mouth
want
on
a
it.
recommendation, against the bots you have to build turrets. Against Anthony and I, you don't have to build turrets early because I'm not going to send engineers to take your shit away.
Okay. Well, that's what I always get worried about. I always gotta build turrets because it's just like, especially with those
Yeah.
bots, man, they'll just start sending.
No, I'll do it late game. Like if you have like a defense base with no point defense, yeah, I'll come steal all your shit. But
Yeah, the only problem with turrets is that they break easily, and
they all target the same unit until it's
yes,
dead.
yeah. Your best bet for defense, especially against players like me and Devin, is just building up your army as fast as you can.
And having turrets to support the army. Like flak turrets
Yeah.
are good because they hit multiple units at once. Strategic or level 3 air defenses are good because they shoot missiles that track the target and they put down the high level stuff really fast. But it's not, you can't rely only on turrets unless you're going to have an obscene number of them.
And as someone who's built an obscene number of turrets, it's never enough just having turrets. Like
yeah,
I've
one Uber comes in and it's like, oh well, fuck.
yeah.
Now, if it's
Turrets
only
are good though.
if we had a rule that said only ground, like say we were only using ground forces, turrets are a problem. Like artilleries and shit. Like a heavy,
Right.
like 3 or 4 heavy artilleries will take out a Galactic Colossus off the moon. But it takes a lot, and you have to have radar. Like radar, I cannot stress how important radar is. Like, yeah, Anthony, that was bullshit. What you did to me. I want you to know. I had 100. I don't know how I had so many points. By the way, I don't know how I had so many points. I think.
I don't know either, but you got a lot.
Oh, so Anthony has the world open.
No, he does. Okay.
Pick
Yeah.
a map where we can kind of be close to each other.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Let's see.
But
here.
we let's not do AIX, please. Let's not do AIX.
Well, I did. I can. Okay.
AIX means AI cheat. They have infinite resources. Bad. Those are bad. We can do AI, like, we can do the hard AIs, I'm not against that, but let's please not do AIX.
Here, how's this map? 1 second.
Everybody, R&R's pick team 1, Kendon, in the team section, pick 1, otherwise you will be our enemy by default, and our units won't be able to, like... That'll be reasonable. Yeah, we could do that. So whoever will be... You'll be alone, technically, Kendon, but we'll be close enough that we could probably support you.
Yeah, Kendon, so I'm top left. Maybe, how the fuck do I...
Okay, so see the player
we're
name?
versing
That's where our
one?
spots are.
No, I'm fixing that.
So, okay, so we want to be the top 3, I think. Make sure the take spawn off of random. That'll help. They're in the game menu.
Thank you. Okay, there we go.
So yeah, so I'm black. I'm in the bottom. Kendon, move Kendon to wherever red is at currently. Because then he'll be in the bottom right corner with 2 bots to his north.
That'd be so bad, dude.
I think Kendon has to do it.
No, okay, then take away AIX, the bottom, take the bottom AI out. Like remove them from the game. And then Kendon, you'll go down there and hit occupy on that bottom slot.
What?
In the player name where it says open, hit occupy. Like click it and then click occupy.
There'll be like a scroll down menu and it'll pop up.
Yeah. So yeah, putting him in the middle will make it easier for us to defend. Are you having troubles, Kendon?
Yeah.
So where it says player name, where it has all of our names, you see the spot open?
Oh, okay.
Click on that and then click the occupy option.
It won't let me.
Well, Anthony, move in then. Anthony has to do it.
I don't even know how.
You'll click it and then you'll, I think, yeah.
Here, I got it. Yeah.
Now you're in between us. Now, yeah, we can do AI. The AI adaptive will switch between offense and defense as needed. Yeah, they're hard bots though. So my tip for you, Kendon, would be to build mass and power, like 2 mass extractors and 2 powers next to each one, and then put your base turrets down, and then do the next 2 mass extractors after you build like a land factory. So you want your commander to build your basic early game power, right?
Right.
And then you want your engineers to build other things like turrets and fucking stuff like that. But focus on getting your money right first. I'll build a land army early and try and help defend you that way. I can't promise they won't attack you, and I can't promise that we will win. We're probably going to have some troubles here. They're all 3 on a team. This is going to be a rough game, fair warning.
It's doable though. Me and Devin have done it before.
But you'll figure the game out. Just focus on upgrading your shit and keeping yourself from having negative power and mass if you can.
Alright, here we go. Chloe, Stateman, and the contact. That's great.
Should all have plenty of mass extractors nearby us as well.
Yeah, make sure you build at least 1 point defense next to each of them, or the bots will be douchebags. But the way this map is set, they can't just walk straight to you. You see how there's kind of like the grayer sections that look like hills? They are, and they have to walk ground units.
The AI is more likely going to be using air right now because of that.
Yeah, they will be using air. So put like a couple point defenses, you'll need a lot of air defense. And honestly, I'd recommend either building like interceptors and setting a patrol with a lot of interceptors, or yeah, yeah, it will. You'll figure. You'll figure it out. I personally would have put the bots on like normal difficulty, but it's okay. We won't let you die, boy. We won't let you die.
Oh my goodness.
But you can look at us. You can scroll out and scroll in on us at any time and see what we're doing.
Yeah. I at least get one air defense thing going.
You'll ideally against bombers you'll need more, and you'll need to do what I call doing forward defenses that are toward the enemy away from your base, but in strategic locations. But that's just basic strategery.
Alright, here we go. Like how the turtle's already ahead, by the way.
Oh yeah, they always do that. The way my playstyle works is I start off behind, but then I get way ahead eventually. If I do what I'm gonna do this time. I also love how there's water in the middle, so technically you could build little mini naval bots. Little fucking psychopath destroyers and shit out there.
Why would you not at this point?
I mean, really. That is the way. But yeah, so I would go ahead and get, after that turret, get like a land going or an air. Like a factory so you can get your engineers going as soon as possible.
Oh, right.
Now, see, I had to figure this shit out the hard way. Like, I played against a 1v1 in bots, and it was just rough.
I at least have two, so that'll do something at least.
Yeah, it'll keep their scouts gone, and one bomber, two can take out. It's just the one bomber, it just does more damage than you would anticipate, you know?
Yeah.
Damn, Blue's got shit going.
It
Yo.
was-
No, look at the
Yo.
turtle, or the red.
Bro, part of me wants to say that if you put power generators next to your factories, because these guys are like linked up, and the bot did that, is it like boosting production?
I don't know. I genuinely, I wish I could answer that. 'Cause
I
don't
always
know.
put the power generators to my stations and stuff. It looks like it does help.
I think linking stuff together does have some kind of benefit, but I don't.
I know with with the storage containers, if you put them right on the extractors and generators, it's a like increased storage. I'm gonna test this out though. I'm gonna put some power generators near all my like air factories. Yeah, they link up.
Well, I know they link up. I knew that, but it's just like I don't know what benefit it has. I'd love to look it up out of curiosity. I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure linking your stuff together power-wise makes it more efficient, or gives you more of it. I don't. Yeah, someone has land scouts that attack, so.
Yep, I just destroyed one.
Yeah. Anthony has. Oh, he has the bombers. Okay. I see Anthony's already building his bullshit Air Force. Your fucking Air Force that I hate. It's not your fault the game's Air Force is broken. I can't blame you, although I want to. not actually talking shit, Anthony.
No, I know.
Mister already has Tech 2 fighter bombers, which are amazing, by the way.
Oh, dude, yeah, they're great.
Like, fighter bombers are the shit.
So I can't say that they boost production, but it does look like my power is like more stable. Like it looks like I'm getting more.
Yeah.
Maybe it reduces the amount like amount of
they're
power
just-
needed per unit made.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to like transmit the power; it just direct routes it. What are you saying, Kevin?
Oh, they keep sending stuff, and I'm just focusing on turrets at this point.
Yeah, like I said, get your engineers going. You need at least 5 of them. So if you want to cancel a build in like a factory, you just right click the unit, or you press shift and it'll do 5 at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, you need engineers that are part of your build process. I always do.
Sending interceptors.
Yeah, because you got air. They don't like your air. They don't like your air at all. I'll show these motherfuckers how to turtle.
Fine. You want to attack me, you fucking bot?
Yes. Yes, he does. Didn't you know this bot is permanently on demon timing?
Of course.
Here's one. Yeah, they're just gonna keep sending stuff. That's like how they roll. Anthony's already attacking blue. Blue might die soon.
They made a mistake in linking up all their they linked up all the power generators here. They're like
Yep.
right next to each other.
But yep, I see that. Too bad though, they have a lot of air defenses already.
Hear a lot of shooting going on.
It's all good.
So,
They got a transport unit on the way, Anthony.
that's just not good. Not good.
There's an engineer heading into your base, by the way.
I do see that actually.
You can have, your tank will be able to take him out once he gets within range.
Oh, I fucked up. I accidentally upgraded my factory to level 3. I was trying to build engineers, and instead I went to level 3.
Hey, get him,
Whoops.
tank. Go, nice, nice. Very nice.
I just skipped straight over tier 2 engineers, and I'm now going to be at tier 3, and I'm... Yeah.
It's nice. If you have the energy and mass to keep up with that, it's a pretty good tactic.
Oh, Red, you want to retaliate with fucking bombers, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you've done pissed the bot off already. Oh, it's just a transport.
Jeez.
He's trying to put an engineer down in your shit to like build a factory or something. Which is not a good thing, but like I know I say it like it's some casual fucking misdemeanor. Like it's a huge crime.
I put these point blanks down.
I need some help, boys.
Are you
What
in
did you
danger?
do?
The Red's Air Force is all over me right now.
Interceptors. Get your 2 Tech 1s to build Tech 1 interceptors. Get at least, get your 2 Tech 1 air factories on interceptors and you should be fine. Keep the Tech 2 on, like, fighter bombers. I don't have the capabilities to defend you properly. Or have your commander build more, air defenses, like early frontward air defenses. Because I currently got blue and red trying to assault my front.
So bad. This is just so bad, bro.
You're not even being attacked.
I know, but I just know that I'll be next.
You see those 2 extractors in front of you, Anthony? Set up a patrol from those 2 to the other 2 that are behind it. And that should keep your interceptors on. They are pissed at you. So I would love to help you, but
I just gotta defend a bit longer. I'm getting some AA set up around my shit, so it's helping. Got interceptors controlling now.
I've got 1 turret locking down. It gets set in an angle to where they can't shoot it, and it can shoot some of them, so their ground forces are just slowly but surely being picked off one by one. Kind of nice, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're getting smart. Okay, so at this point, Kendon, if your energy and mass is good, I'd start producing assault units of some kind, like tanks and interceptors, ideally. It won't be enough, but it'll be a good start to keep you, like, while you get Tech 2s.
Build.
Yeah, those are some good looking interceptors, Kendon. That's good. Oh, you got bombers in, Anthony.
Yeah, they'll be dead before they reach anything.
Almost. I would,
Keeps destroying the same mass extractor.
Tech 2 shields, bro. That's about the best thing I can recommend to you.
Yeah, but now my mass is all fucked up because all of my fucking things I had built are now gone. He's targeting my engineers.
send some interceptors. I'll send them to support that mass extractor. For your turrets, I'll literally have them.
Oh, Lee, is that you?
That's me, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Devin. I need a bit of time to get some fucking resource shit going again.
I know. I built those engineers. I'm getting attacked by ground forces, so I have the easy side of things over here. Where's my commander? What are you doing? Okay, you're building power. Good. Keep doing that.
Dude, they're pissing me off. They're not, they literally are just refusing to let me build mass extractors.
So what I would recommend you do is move back and build Tech 2 power generators and mass fabricators that way. If you can, of course. I can and okay, so they're attacking from that side, so if you could get like just a couple air defenses towards the front there, that might help. I got more interceptors on the way.
Tech 3 air defense, I don't have the mass to justify this right
Well,
now.
you can go down. You can go down.
I know, but a Tech 3 would be fucking good though.
Yeah, but just having a couple Tech 1s to help our interceptors defend you would be nice. And Kendon has got the lucky streak right now. He just gets to hang out and build. Oh, now he's getting something. But I will help you, Kendon. I'm sending some tanks your way. You just gotta hold the line.
Yeah, I gotta repair now. My power
They're
generator.
targeting the mass extractor again. How do they even know I'm building it?
Because they have one unit that shows them where it's at. So you're at the point where I think what you're going to have to do is get one and upgrade that one. That's best.
Trying to do.
Yeah, well I got so many fucking interceptors over there now, you should be fine.
External maintenance. Oh,
Don't forget your commander.
wait. Yeah, my commander's currently upgrading stuff right now. He's going down resource allocation.
Yeah, that'll help you out a lot in the situation you're in. I was just thinking about that, like, damn. We do need to start either assaulting or we need to hard focus turtle play. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Anthony, is I think you might have a slight reprieve now.
I think so. I'm good on mass again, and I'm just gonna be going up from here.
You got more guys flying in.
I have enough.
I got
I have
it.
enough. I have two level 2 AIs on the interceptors right now. So
Yeah, when I got my interceptors, I'll just have my interceptors.
bro, are they launching tactical missiles?
They could be.
I just had a fucking missile come like all the way across and destroy one of my.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are being dicks.
Oh, did you drop down some tanks for me?
Yes. Yeah, I
Thank
saw
you.
those guys coming up. I figured I'd push them up there because Anthony's dealing with air, and I got my air shit over there helping. And I got the land defense on my part done. You think I care if you attack my commander? He is such a fucking tank.
If you target my mass extractors again, okay, those are the power generators. Those are ones that I don't need, so that's fine. Fools.
He's definitely targeting that mass extractor. I shouldn't be laughing because I'm in an equally bad situation on my part.
Yo! My commander's at fucking 5,000 health. I gotta.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I gotta take my interceptors back. Got gunships on my fucking front now. Oh, you got tanks. You got tanks moving in.
Side.
Boys, we're in trouble.
Very bad trouble.
So don't piss off the bots early game.
Uh-oh, they got tech 3 shit. We are in so much fucking trouble right now, dude. Alright, well my interceptors are out of gas, so I gotta pull them back and like park them for a little bit.
Fuck. Mass extractors, bro.
tell you what though, these bots keep pissing me off. I got tanks on the way, you just gotta hold the line. Okay, good news. Those fucking fighter bombers are devastating, by the way.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so you got some commander upgrades over there, Kenyon?
Yes, sir. I'm getting them.
Where's your air staging facility, Anthony?
Dead.
Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, my planes are about a quarter tank of gas, so.
I'm building a new one.
Can you build a radar yet, by chance, Kenyon? So we can have some reconnaissance on your side.
Yeah.
Send my units to be able to defend a little bit. Oh my goodness, Anthony, you got problems. I don't know what you did to piss these guys off.
Apparently,
You
it
did
was
a good
something
job.
major. Yeah.
I'm just glad their Air Force is concentrated on you. Cause like, holy shit. Okay, so I need...
Okay, I'm up to tier 2. I got a radar system going.
Very good, very good. Oh, okay, see, that's a good thing we have that now. Now, I know they have mass shit built up near you. Got more interceptors being built.
He has a tactical missile launcher right next to us.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Where's it at?
It's right in front of my planes. I'm headed towards it right now. I'm targeting it.
Oh, you're bombing it? Okay, yeah. I'm actually thinking about like mass producing land units and just slowly encroach on their territory for once. Yeah, they got attack missiles in their pendants front too.
Okay, that missile over here is dead. Oh, that's a big fucking ball that's coming my way.
So what?
I got a big fucking red coming my way.
Yeah, well, commander's gonna have to hold the line for a second or two.
Okay.
'Cause I gotta take that tag missile out before it starts launching at new stuff.
You can only have one enhancement of each.
Yeah, one of each like criteria. Yeah.
Okay.
Where am I? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, those boys. If we take too much longer, they're gonna have Ubers on the way. We do lose this game.
Yeah, they are so far ahead of us.
Yeah. fucking. Oh fuck, we lose. GG's, boys. It was nice knowing ya.
No, ain't no way, bro.
I got a fat boy on my turf currently.
No way,
Anthony,
bro.
can you send your bombers this way? I got a fat boy on my turf.
Oh my days, is that what that looks like?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Maybe I'll get one. I'll produce some bombers. I may be running into your guy Anthony's territory real quick. If worst comes to worst, Ken, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move to Anthony's territory, build a bunch of mass fabricators and little units, and just fucking swarm.
Yeah.
Just fucking swarm. Like, which is actually what I gotta do.
Going for that through level 3. You're going for your endeavors over there.
Yeah, you see that big red dot, Anthony?
Yeah. The mobile factory.
Yes. We're in trouble, because that means all three of them have Ubers that are on the way. They got mobile missile platforms, fucking Tech 3 gunships. How's the game? Oh, rough. Rough, Hunter Space. Well, the games are rough right now. We're on a lose. We're losing, I think.
Losing epically.
I'll have my interceptors to try and protect your bombers at least. He hasn't even
Shield.
lost it. Shield yet.
Yeah. Shields down, shields down.
Yeah. It dies pretty quick once its shield goes away, but that's only after.
He's almost dead.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep my interceptors. Like, I do have bombers now after the fact. I have my bombers patrolling now, but it's not that I don't think it's not that I'm not used to it. It's just that we're fighting against two adaptive bots and one turtle, so it's on hard AI, and it's rough. We're surviving for now until the Ubers catch up. That's once the Ubers catch up, then I'm a little worried. But oh, they got a massive force in front of me. Okay. That plan is not bad. Your commander hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's just bad, man.
I think we're doing all right. I think we're getting it figured out. We are in a rough position, that's for fucking sure.
But it's all right.
We can get rid of Red. He's the one being the most aggressive.
Yes, and because I think he's the one who's attacking, and then once green is a problem though. I'm not even gonna act like he's not. And I think Red's in the corner next to me, so I'm basically building up a fleet of assault bombers. And if I can get my stuff to where I can start building Uber units, then I'll start sending Galactic Colossi their way.
When you start getting to Uber units, is it tier 3 or what?
It's the little circle. It's experimental tech.
Yeah, that's at the tier 3.
Where are my idle engineers? You guys. Need a forward artillery installation. But yeah, once you get Tech 3 engineers, you can build experimentals. You just have to get to Tech 3 first. Okay, but I am
Strategic
I have
launch
started.
detected.
Strategic launch
that's-
detected.
That wasn't me.
That was where's my commander? Not near my
That
base. Kevin, I'm sorry if it hits you.
I don't see it on the map yet.
Oh, it'll pop up. Do you have strategic defenses?
No, not yet.
I knew it. We forgot it. We forgot the one rule. Well, we need the economy, and there's a couple things. There's a couple important rules you forgot. Oh, please don't.
It's Kenan. Kenan, it's you. It's you. Get your commander to safety.
Run your commander as far away as
Wait,
you
no,
can.
you're in a shield right now. You might be okay.
No, it won't. Not against a nuke.
So, are you serious right now?
Yes.
I wish I could tell you that I was joking.
It's too late, bro. Oh my day.
Well, there's another one coming. So, Anthony, do you have strategic missile defense?
You guys were like, boom! My guy literally was slow walking and I saw the missile come down.
Like, well, shit. And we have no way of knowing who it was. That's the fucked up part.
Based on where it came from, it was blue. It looked like it came from top right.
Bro, it was so bad. Bro said you gotta move, bro. Oh my days, dude. Oh, it makes me cry, bro.
Oh, they've got fucking. Tell me that isn't a rapid fire artillery installation. That's a rapid fire artillery installation. Bad. I'm dead. Anthony, why did you have to put us against 3 hard bots? When one of us doesn't quite know the game yet, why did you do this?
I'll fix it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know they
You've
were
got a
hard.
veritable army! An army! You've got an army!
Anthony, look at that transport.
What the fuck?
You've got an army up here! Oh, good.
Bro.
Blow that fucking thing up, dude.
Yeah, for real, get him. There's still a chance to let my death be in vain, boys.
Your death is in vain!
No, you got him, man. Why did they send nukes to me? Gosh dang, bro.
they were like, he's like, you need to be dressed in this law.
My level 3 factory was almost done too.
Yeah. So we'll teach you how to like go faster. I fucking cooked though. This experimental artillery is fucking.
It's so scary to hear. What does it say, bro?
Strategic launch detected.
Connected.
Yeah. And it's like, whoa, whoa.
Whoa! Blue! Blue's in this fucking ACU after me. Holy shit!
Yo, green's there coming at you too. Red.
Where's that fucking experimental artillery at, dude? I will bomb the shit out of it.
It's fucking so much help.
Yeah, it has a lot. He's close enough to do this too.
Treating it. Little does he know, I'm fucking kitted up with 14 armored assault bots and a 2 3s.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about the
What's that?
yeah, that's like accosting rifles.
I'll have a solution for you soon, Devin. I just need a bit more time. Just hold off for a bit longer, okay?
I am trying, but the second I hear strategic launch,
I have a nuke
Yeah.
that'll be coming your way soon. Don't worry.
I do know how to speed up filming production, Hunter. I was in
Blue's
I'm in
dead.
panic
Blue's
mode.
dead. Blue's dead.
Who's dead? Good. No, he's not.
Blue's still alive.
You crippled him, I hope.
Wait. That was the dude. He's the one that he's playing Cyber and he can create fucking alternative ACUs.
Yeah, we can all create.
Oh, here we go. Oh, bro.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Not yet. If I can get, I have a missile defense up. I just need a fucking missile to be able to fucking come out of it.
Is it coming after Anthony?
We don't know until he gets to the ground.
We won!
I'm gonna fly all of my current army as far away as possible. I'm running my commander up to you, Anthony. I need you to lock in.
I need you to lock in.
I've got Colossus.
Bro, where is this missile? Why is it taking forever? Oh, there it is. There it is.
I think my commander's dead. Maybe I'm left.
Oh.
Go that way, commander. Please walk the other way.
Oh, please walk the
My
other
base.
way.
You missed my base. Rudy, I need you to kill this motherfucker.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey, that was me. That's me. That's
Oh,
me. I'm targeting
yes!
you. We'll find out here in a minute, then, won't we?
Yeah, well, I got an experimental rapid fire.
Devin is literally just running across the Iceland, bro.
Devin, that might be the play. If we can like regroup together and just build together. I have mass extractors that I'm not using right now because you know, shit's bad.
This upgrade.
I see why you get the teleport now, Devin.
Yeah, well, I may or may not have overcompensated. Got it way late. I should have got it way sooner.
Shot down.
I just thought the shield would be good, you know?
The shield is good. Not against a nuke, though.
Oh, yeah.
Not against a nuke, sadly.
Made me
Look,
cry,
I got-
bro.
I've got shit. I've got a plan, at least.
I have a plan as well.
This fucking,
Yo, is that my corpse? No.
your corpse is sadly not over there.
Oh.
Okay, Anthony, I'm moving my army into your back corner. As soon as my commander gets the ability to teleport, I'm teleporting over there, and I'm gonna rebuild everything that I love over there.
Bro, I'm sure I just disintegrated because it was like I was at ground zero when it happened.
They hit you with the
Directly too. Oh man. Where are you? How do you get like? Oh, there you are. You're still right here.
The mouse wheel. The mouse wheel is good.
Bro, Chloe's almost at 1 million. Oh my days, man.
Okay, Anthony, my commander is coming to you.
Oh, here we go.
I have one galactic colossus built, and I'm just gonna send it to its death.
Oh, here we go. I want to see this. Oh wow, look at that dang thing, bro.
Fuck, they destroyed my strategic missile defense.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you don't
no.
go over there.
Another one?
Yes, I have another one, but it's not fully built yet. And he's destroying all my fucking engineers.
Oh no. But the Colossus himself, look at him go, bro.
Alright, I think
Strategic
it's over.
launch detected.
Oh, you guys are screwed. Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Strategic launch detected, bro. Yo, everybody start praying in chat right now, bro.
Go Power Rangers! Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Where's that nuke coming in at? Right on top of you.
Where's the nuke?
Don't know, I don't see it.
I don't see it
Oh,
either.
I see it! I
You
see it! No!
You see it?
Wait, run your
Oh,
planes
there
away!
it is!
Run your planes away!
It's gonna hit us both, I think!
I'm in the back corner building fucking power generator.
Oh my days!
Hey, this is why I wanted you to play the game, because if you get to where we can beat this, it's so fun.
Oh my days.
I'm crippled.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Anthony.
I'm locking Colossus up. I'm trying to take some land back here.
They're probably gonna send a full assault now.
Strategic launch detected.
There's another one?
Is that Anthony's last throw?
Bro, and it's gonna ran right on top of him, dude. Oh, man.
It's over. I'm
Bro, there's transports landing on Anthony right now.
Don't worry about it. They're landing on me.
Oh, they want you. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so bad.
Line. Bombers are on the way, Commander.
Here comes the nuke! Oh!
Where's it at?
He's targeting my point defense with the nuke.
4-point defenses, dude. Those 4 fucking things are dead.
Oh, it's over now, yeah.
Anthony, never give up. Never surrender.
Never
I
back
would love
down,
to.
never what, Anthony? Oh, he's dead.
Died
It's over.
awfully close to
I did. I think that,
Oh, it's so bad, bro.
I'm at like fucking half health right now.
Oh, my days, bro.
Nah, trust. I got a Galactic Colossus on the way.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
at half
yeah.
health.
He's already at half? What do we do?
Well, he was fighting the fat man.
Oh, dang, that's crazy.
Okay. Watch this. I teleported.
Where'd you teleport to?
To the bottom left corner.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Do you have the resources required to do that?
Barely. Fucking barely, dude.
A lot of tier 3 mass fabricators.
The experimental aircraft carrier. Oh my days, bro.
Thing is busted. Like, that thing is
Absolutely
busted.
cracked. But they're with the air defenses they have, I don't know if it's gonna be that useful.
I went to blue, and he eradicated 90 attack bombers before I had a chance to drop a single one of them.
Yes. Yes. You need to send like 600 attack. Well, the rapid fire artillery is attacking my power generators, so it is only a matter of time.
Oh
Before
no,
the end of
bro. No, man.
Whoa! There's a share resources option.
That would be fucking amazing. Fucking neon. Well, I think one of the bots is Seraphim, Anthony.
Oh yeah, I can send you resources.
Send them all! I said, hold on, don't send them
You
all.
can also send units.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, if you go to the diplomacy and send, on the allies, there's a share resources and then like allied victory. But isn't there a way to pull politics our way out of this with the fucking bots? Can we like
You gotta
ask
put
for?
some fucking bots to listen to you.
Yeah, the filthy clankers.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Now that I know we can share resources, that actually might be pretty beneficial.
Oh,
Like,
something's
if I had
coming,
been-
Devin. Something's coming.
If I had been able to like share resources with you, or units and resources, that would have been really helpful.
Yeah.
They just destroyed what you were working on. Alright, dude.
I have one last attempt. One last thing that I can do. I can take one of these bastards with me.
Oh, dude.
If I can get my teleport function to work,
What are you gonna nuke yourself?
well, if I can get my teleport to work, I'm gonna teleport into their base. They're gonna kill me instantly, and I'm gonna take half their base with me. But I don't think I have enough energy to be able to. Oh yeah, no, the bar just popped up.
Is there a self
Strategic
nuke
launch
option?
detected.
Oh, you're gonna die.
That game.
Here, quick, just end the game.
I'll die with dignity.
I'm gonna watch this happen, bro.
Bro, I killed 836 units, okay? I have more than every other fucking person by 100. That's how long I was under attack.
That's crazy.
Now you were under attack the whole game, but like
I touched you and they did not.
You
Like,
probably shouldn't have done that. Oh.
I touched the turtle bot.
That was your first mistake. The turtle's the worst.
yeah. Well, truth be told, what I should have done was just built like fucking 17 land factories, and then
There's the nuke.
yeah, could have just built like fucking 70 land factories and just sent a wave of units over to their front.
My game just crashed, so. This bitch.
We got destroyed, bruh.
Great Commander's fun, isn't it, Kendon?
Oh, it's yeah, man.
I killed 747, built 830.
I love getting
lost
nuked in the face on a good Thursday day.
I'll change it to normal difficulty. I didn't know they were on hard. Like, I actually...
Yeah. Oh, the adaptive turtle and all that. Yeah, hard bots default. Normal just means that they respond slower. And yeah, we were doing fine at first, but then I forgot the rule of if you're gonna advance, you need to advance ridiculously fast, and if you're not
I
gonna
was doing
advance,
great.
mass production.
Like, I was doing fucking great. Like, at the beginning, I had, like, tier 3 right out the rip. I was like, steady on resources, but then they came in and destroyed all my mass extractors. And, like, I
Yeah, like-
literally mean all of them.
I tried to tell you about the whole you need air defense thing because interceptor. Yeah, I don't know. There's only so much you can do when they're sending like 7 bombers at a fucking time.
Oh, dude, it crashed. Yeah, okay.
You want to play the same map, or?
I vote we change maps. There's one map that has it to where like there's like a big straight through the middle.
could do Roanoke Abyss, where it's just we can build a huge fucking navy if we wanted to.
We could do that. I don't care. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna see if there's any cake left in the fridge before I actually play, though.
That wouldn't be a good one.
Although my game's the only one that didn't crash.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm also not gonna play the Eon again because I always forget that the Aeon are like really good, but like you gotta do. Certain,
Ooh,
I
this will
always
be a
play-
good map. This will be a good map. We can collaborate pretty well on this one, I think.
Collaborate you, how about that?
But yeah, okay. So the thing about this game, Kendon, you don't have to wait to do anything. Like, you can get to Tech 3 as soon as you have the energy. Like I saw you were, and also your commander can do anything your engineers can do. Like instead of upgrading like his combat abilities, upgrade his like engineering suites. If you get him to have Tech 3 engineers, he can do Tech 3. He builds faster.
Wait,
Than
you
everything
what
in
is
the game.
what is that path?
It's you know how he has 3 like upgrade options or whatever. It's one of those.
Hey, Devin, change where you are on the map and go to either the left or the right of the path.
Yeah, hold on, I'm getting some cake.
In that cake.
You guys know you don't listen to me.
Listen, I heard you. Okay.
Yeah, well, you didn't say anything, did you?
What do you mean? What was I supposed to say?
Cake. Well, you did say that.
I did say that, yeah.
Before I let you come out and say it's like actually fuckface.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bro, I had to
I am
correct
gonna-
him, though.
Okay, I'm gonna put my cake in my room and then shut my door because I'm gonna go outside for a second.
You need to have another puff after that nuke, bro.
Yeah, that was. Hey, I had a great time. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah.
I was watching Anthony go from like struggle, but if Anthony wouldn't have gotten mass crippled early on, we could have probably won that.
Oh my days.
Because I watched him get fucked. It was bad. Oh, well, you don't want me to be down here in the bottom corner? Anthony with all the bots, you don't want me to be?
Yeah, just put everybody in normal, you know what I mean?
At least. So I want to be with team 2, right? No. Anthony, where do you want me to be at? Okay, so Kendon,
Uh-huh.
occupy. The game's open. He has it open. I thought you were in here. That's why I said your name.
Oh, no. I'm not here. I'm updating games. See, my game crashed, but my game didn't stop, so I had to stop the game manually.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. It still says it's stopping. I don't know what to do about it.
I don't either. But yeah, that's what Supreme Commander's all about. And it's super fun. Like, so here's what our game plan is, right? I guess I'll wait until Anthony gets back here because he just went off to fucking Timbuktu.
Yeah, who knows what happened to him.
We'll go outside, Apollo.
I'm just gonna exit Steam and see if that helps.
Task manager, shut the whole thing down. Come here, Apollo. Let's go.
I have a plan, guys.
Well, I have a great plan too. I was gonna say Anthony will do Air Force because he's better at the Air Force than I am. I'll do Navy,
Here.
and then Kendon does the ground forces to protect our middle.
Well, okay, so with this map, if Kendon is in the back, he can do Air Force and just mass produce the stuff. And we can kind of help walk him through it, but this will give Kendon time to learn the game because we'll be in the front lines defending. We can both build a fuck ton of torpedo launchers, point defense, and air defense right on that path where they have access to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can also work on building up a navy as well in the process of all that, and then have Kenan focus on the Air Force. Ground troops will be decent in this map, but the problem is it's a choke point. So the problem with the ground forces is you were just cutting out, so I think that's you.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I.
Right, Kendon?
I gotta close my game real quick.
Kenan,
No, I
go
gotta
to-
open. Switch out.
Team 2.
Yeah, go to Team 1. Team 1. Team 2. Team 2's enemy team. Kendon, go to the very bottom one. The very bottom, like, open.
If you highlight
that's not-
over,
there
yeah,
you
so
go.
if you
There
highlight
go.
over the slot and look at the map, it'll highlight where you would be on the map.
So, Kendon, what you're going to do is you're going to mass produce the Air Force. All right? So, don't
Build
worry
an
about
air
any-
factory at first.
Yes, and then build like 10 of them, and then just have them constantly producing interceptors and strategic bombers. So you level them up to 2, and then you'll level them up to 3, and then get strategic bombers and heavy gunships. But me and Devin will focus on the Navy. Navy's a little complicated, I'm gonna be honest.
It's okay. It's complicated at first, but it's actually easier. It's easier to win and fight with Air Force or Navy than it is the other two. Because Air Force, you gotta like have units to support the units that go in, or they'll die, and then you gotta have. But the Navy is just big ship for anti-air, little torpedo launchers.
Wait,
That's all
so
you need.
we don't need ground troops at all?
No, ground troops are not gonna
I'll
work
cover
here.
I'll cover the ground troops. We'll need them because that center straight, they will just walk ground troops down and swarm the shit out of us. But I'll
Yes,
have some
but
tanks
we
out
can
there.
do. I can worry about walls and point defense there, and then
Well, if you want to do that, then yeah, I'll just hard focus Navy from the start.
yeah, then I'll do the same on the left side. I'll try to build enough engineers to where we'll be good. Oh, Parzival! Sorry, buddy. Kendon, I need you to
Fill the spots with bots, or get Kendon in like the other, or close
Devin,
the
ready?
spot.
I did. Devin, are you ready?
Let's say, what do you
He
need me
wasn't
to
here.
do?
He
I
wasn't
didn't mean to
here
say
when I
you.
said I was smoking.
Oh, no, I was not.
So you just want me to be Air Force, okay.
I know it seems weird, but the ground forces here is a choke point. So even if we make ground
Pick
forces
one.
and push them through,
Actually,
They're
I'll
just-
tell him this, Anthony. Let's let him choose air, because if you ground forces will win the fight. If you push through the center, it's just going to be way harder than you think it would be.
last time I played this map against bots, and these are normal bots. Last time I played, they were adaptive, but they did build Navy, and they swarmed me from both sides. So
yeah,
me
it's
and
bad.
Devin will,
It's bad.
yeah, me and Devin will focus the fucking Navy and make sure that they aren't going to be doing that shit. And then Kendon, yeah, honestly, you can do whatever. If you want to do Air Force or Ground Force, whatever. But you'll have access to a fuck ton of mass extractors there,
So-
and you can really build up as much as you want.
A
where
tip
you're at.
for you, Kendon. A tip for you, Kendon. Your Tech 1 factories take up way less energy and mass to build stuff than you would anticipate. It's Tech 2s and 3s that start getting expensive. So once you get to where you have like your Form Bane mass extractors built, you start build or the extract, and then once you start building fabricators and stuff, just have your stuff like if you're in your factory, right?
Right.
And you hold shift and click a unit, it will build 5 iterations of that unit per click.
Oh, okay.
Always, another really good tip is always have your factories producing units. Always.
Yes.
Never stop,
Yes.
because it
If you
will
can
do
afford
well.
it, yeah. Unless you're doing a turtle strat like what I do, but even then I still need to always, because they're going to kill your units, and then you don't want your units to be dead and their units to be pushing, because you won't build them fast enough to defend. in
So
both
do I have to
cases.
put them all on patrol, or can they just sit there?
You can just, if you're going to do ground units, you can just put them in a location, and as the
Yeah.
enemy pushes in, they'll kill them, and then you just reinforce as they die. But here's another thing. Double click your factories, Kendon, and you can select every factory that is the same tech level, and every build you click builds for all of them.
Okay.
Do you
And then
also
you s-
know how to make your units, like not patrol, but whenever the units spawn in, do you know how to make them go to a specific area? So like it'll craft a unit and then it'll automatically move to a certain part of the map. Do you know how to do that?
Like, just move them to a straight shot?
So whenever
No,
you
like
craft...
they'll build and they'll
Go ahead, Devin.
and I think it's what you click the building and then left click or right click. I mean.
Right click. Yeah, you'll click the
Yeah.
building and then right click wherever you want them to
A
kind of like,
location,
automatically
and they'll-
spawn to.
Yeah, they'll spawn and go to that location and sit there.
Okay.
And you can
So
also
which-
make them patrol doing the same way. So instead of like having to select them, you can make them automatically patrol whenever they get like created.
I didn't know that, but that would help so fucking much.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's one reason why my Air Force is always so nasty, because that like they're constantly being made and put on the patrol.
And you put the air factor.
Wait, you can just automatically put them on patrol?
Yeah, so it's the same principle. You'll select your factories, and then you can just press P or go to the patrol button, and then you can just collect the patrol. And when they spawn in, they'll automatically go in patrol.
Okay.
See, I didn't know that. Thank you, Anthony. That will make my like naval patrols way fucking better now.
Yeah,
You fucked
yeah.
up. You fucked up on that one there, by the way. You should have never told me that shit, because now
Why
I'm
do you
gonna have
think?
all sorts of fucking patrols coming.
Why do you think every time you come in when a fucking Air Force, it's just constant planes being circled? I'm not doing that manually, fucker. That's automated.
Dude, I thought you just set up patrols like a psychopath. I let the units build up and then set a patrol. No, that's a useful. Also, what you can do, you're playing UEF, I take it, right, Kendon?
Yeah.
I have no complaints. When you get to where you're building experimentals, if you want to win the game for us, build the fucking experimental artillery.
Please.
Which it'll just auto target their buildings and fucking slowly but surely win the game for us. But
Okay.
something I could tell you, you know how you can select, you know when you're in your build menu, right? It's got like the 1, the 2, and the 3, right?
Yeah.
Your Tech 3 engineers can build Tech 1 units way faster.
Yes.
So you just click 1 and then it'll give you the Tech 1 build. And also, that little circle, that's your experimental tab. Those are fucking ludicrously expensive and take 5 ever to build.
If you're good on mats, actually, if you're good on materials and you have 2-3 engineers, I built like 8 fucking battleships. One of the games that we played in like less than 15 minutes, because there's just fucking skyrocketing. Because the tier 3 engineers are the fastest engineers outside of like the
Core command units.
yeah, which
And
the
you build a
support command
quantum
units.
gateway.
Yeah, we actually need to walk you through that, because those are fucking. I forgot about those.
Insanity.
Those are insane.
I was gonna build them, but then the bots the last game were just on it. I couldn't build them in time. Like, it takes a long time to get one support command unit, but if you can get it, they're basically a mini commander.
Okay.
They
They're-
can also get upgrades too.
Yeah, they're not as good as the commander. The commander is still like the best unit for building. He's the quickest. He's the most efficient with resources. But they're like a close second. They're better than like 2-3 engineers. Like, they're amazing. Devin fucked me up one game. The one game that I was telling you about, Kendon, where I was chasing his commander down, the reason why I had such a hard time is because this fucker had like 20 of the fucking support commanders just running around the map. So everyone that I found that I thought was him was just one of his fucking like decoys.
You gotcha, bitch.
Oh,
No,
my
what-
days.
You're at the point now where you understand the basics, and we're just gonna have to slowly walk you through the nuances of the game.
Yeah, and you'll learn how to level up really fucking quick. Like, you can get to tier 3 within 5 minutes of fucking playing the game.
Risky.
It is.
But-
It's very risky, because like you can get to
Energy,
tier
dude.
3, but the fucking amount of resources it takes to start producing tier 3. But if you use the tier 3 factory and create tier 1s, they're exponentially faster at producing.
Yes. Yes.
Also, Kendon, another thing, if you stick engineers on a factory after it's already built, so if you like highlight your engineers and right click the
You'll see a
factory,
plus icon.
yes, so they actually amp up production as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna puff this one more time, and I'm coming back.
You know, I'm not judging, because I do enjoy a good cigar, but you've been smoking a lot of cigars recently. Are you okay?
Yeah, I fell off the horse. I know it's bad.
It's addicting. It's a
Well,
relaxing.
I need to quit because I had quit smoking, and now I'm smoking every day again.
At least it's not like. At least you're not inhaling it directly into the lungs.
Oh yes, I am.
You're not supposed to do that with cigars, bro.
It's tobacco, and they're black
Yeah.
and mild.
Yeah. Yeah, with cigars, you're just supposed to puff on them and like let them sit in your mouth. You're not really supposed to like let it enter your lungs.
Yeah, well, I'm a fucking man, so
That, You do you. I have thought about like growing my own tobacco human touch. I need to.
Yeah,
look
good
into
luck.
the laws.
Tobacco is not an easy process.
It isn't. Yes.
They're
But-
8-foot tall plants.
Yeah. Yeah, they're big.
They're
but
a fucking tree, dude.
well, it depends. It depends on the ones that you get. Like there are like seeds that you can get that aren't like the huge tobacco plants. But I was watching the guy kind of walk you through the process of like doing it all, and like rolling just my own cigars seems like it'd be a really fun process. Tedious, but like I want to start a
You said
garden.
it was hailing where you're at, right?
Yeah, well, it stopped now. The
It's
sun's
super
out.
windy, and there are a fuckload of clouds coming
Yeah,
in.
this-
Yeah, I was gonna
storms
say
coming
the
our
sun's
way.
out now, so it's probably coming your way.
It is because we have a storm heading our way, and we're like between. Yeah.
So
Anyways,
there's another storm coming.
It didn't last long, but dang, the hail was huge though.
Putting the cherry out. I really should just finish it, so I don't want to come back out and smoke it later, but I'm gonna do that instead, so. Come on, Apollo, I know.
hey, what are you doing?
Ooh.
Move. Storm's coming in. I just like it's super windy and it started getting real cold. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, boys, I'm coming back. I got a plate full of cake.
Bro, cake sounds great, bro.
This is the
Vanilla cake.
20. This is Day Devin. This is the 20. This year is the 25th anniversary of Fellowship of the Ring.
Nice.
25 years.
Alright. I'm here. I'm ready. Let's get our shit kicked in.
Oh, here we go.
I like Arnold as an actor, but saying that Trump will be irrelevant soon is a wild concept when like
Yo,
he's
someone's
the most
in here texting.
controversial.
Yo,
We
yo.
got observed.
I think it was Parsival. He was like, "What is a butt ghost?"
Is he just observing now? What the heck?
Yeah, you can spectate.
Push just kind of spectate. Okay.
Yo, Commander, what the fuck? Yo, Commander, what are you doing?
You know exactly
He's
what
ignoring
to-
direct. He's ignoring direct.
Yo, why
My
is
guy
there
just blew up.
explosions already?
My guy just blew up.
What?
I just died.
How did you just die?
Well, I guess we'll reset. I don't know what you did.
Bro,
I
this
didn't do
guy.
anything. I was building mass extractors, and then my guy just blew up.
Okay, well, let's end it and reset the lobby real
I
quick.
wonder if Parsival was in the thing and like he had cheats on or something. It's an old game. It might
No,
have
if you
hacked
turn
it.
cheats off, they can't.
Well, he might have like hacked and like just kind of blew me up. That's what I'm assuming. Did my game just fucking crash again? God damn it! What is wrong with you? I've never had this game crash.
Till today.
I got it crashed a couple times.
That was bullshit. I'm upset.
Damn, I just got a weather alert and we got a tornado siren.
That's
That's
insane.
wild.
Are we good?
I don't know. I think we're fine.
Like, do we need to go? I might fuck if the tornado's coming, boys. I may not be able to play Supreme Commander.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's understandable 100%.
No, it's not. It's not understandable.
Well, on a chance, if a tornado comes in and attacks Bottom Boys, just let you know, I'm gonna have to disconnect.
It's wild.
Bro, I hear the siren too. That's so weird. It wasn't that bad when it came through
We're
here.
gonna die.
We're gonna die.
We have a tornado warning. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not worried at all. I'm just like. Okay, well, is the lobby back open, Anthony?
Yes. Lobby is back open.
You know, Potwin's sirens always go off, though, to be fair, every time there's a bad weather going on.
Well, they never go off around here, but I know this tornado siren's got everybody fucking panicking, I know.
Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like...
The tornado at Whitewater, my dad just said.
Like, actively?
Is it
You might have to go if it's active, dog.
Okay, it's an observed tornado at Whitewater heading towards Potwin.
So yes, it's active?
Is it hitting Whitewater like as we speak, or is it like near Whitewater? Here, let me
Well, fuck, hold on, boys.
hang on. Let me pull some things up.
Devin might have to just go if it's that close, dude.
Oh. It'll be fine. 6 warnings.
6
I'm pulling up.
warnings?
What app? What are you on right now?
What do you mean? Warning about the noises you guys are gonna hear. I mean, the tornado siren's calming down now. Great tornado. It says tornado is on the ground.
Bro, you gotta get out of there,
I
dog.
see that. I don't see one near Potwin or Whitewater though.
6:45.
Yeah, I see
Burns.
Newton. It's heading towards Newton.
Well, hold on. Let me go talk to my mom right quick.
Yeah.
That'll be a rough day.
Okay, it's not moving. It's not moving on mine. Hang on.
So, it says there's a tornado on the ground in this area.
Yeah, I think it's best to get to a basement then.
Come on, calm down, Kenton. You're jinxing us.
Okay.
We get some flooding here, but we're right on the United States, so pretty much tornadoes.
One south. There's a big. There's a.
Yeah. Yeah, but Kansas is right in the middle, so we're considered mid.
There's one right south of Mulvane. I don't know if it's a tornado, but it is a big storm.
Yep, there's one.
Hayesville's clear though. It's looking like.
Yeah.
45.
Says these tornadic storms will appear near Whitewater, Elbing, and Burns. Says Potwin around 7:10.
It's warning's going to go away around 12 o'clock.
Yeah, well, I don't think I have anything to worry about. I'll put my life into God's hands, and if my mom, basically, here's my warning system, Kendon. If my mom comes in here and says we gotta go, I'm like, all right, okay. Is this do I got time to grab shit kind of scenario? We're good though. We'll start the game. We can turn it to where
It's
observers
heading
are
away
off.
from Hutch, Dad, from what I'm seeing.
Everything's moving away from us, but I know you're our friends and what still.
Yeah, I'm literally on the phone with Devin. I'm on Discord with Devin right now. They are going off in pot one right now.
They
Here's
turned,
Potwin.
the sirens are turned off though. They went on.
They just turned the sirens off, he said. Yeah, it's gonna hit right over Potwin at about 8:30, it's saying.
Enjoy this cake while I got time.
Yeah, might as well, dude. I might get something to eat myself while we got time.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at Potwin right now on a radar.
It's so crazy, bro. The sun is bright out, bro.
Yeah.
It's just like, where is this tornado at, dog?
But it's
I mean,
gonna be
it
green
got
and
real cold
yellow
all of a
hitting
sudden.
Potwin.
I just swear, there's always tornadoes by Potwin, bro. I just swear, it's always Potwin.
Never seen a tornado hit here. I'm not saying it's impossible.
I know, but when I lived there was always tornado warnings. Like, I remember we actually, I think we met up at somebody's house.
For it, so.
It's just a tornado watch, tornado warning.
Alright. Fucking. Sorry, my Bluetooth connected for some fucking reason.
You could turn observers
Yeah.
off because I don't know if people did kill you or not.
Yeah, I did. I turned observe off, yeah.
I don't see why the devs would put that kind of a cheat in the game.
He might have just hacked. Either that or there was some weird fucking glitch.
Because
Yeah, the game's not used to observers, maybe.
Dude, all I know is I started building mass extractors. I went to Playtime Air Factory instead, and it didn't listen to me. It didn't even pop up on like a thing that my commander was going to be building. And then it walks directly up to the mass extractor, and then just fucking explodes.
Yeah, well, I heard the explosion and I looked and I saw what looked like a nuke on your side. I'm like, what the? What?
I thought bro got aced out already. I was like, dang,
Dude,
dude.
the normal bot was like spawned in at like tier 3 strategic defenses, or like it's like mid nuke launch.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you gonna play Devin, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he said, he's giving his life to God at this point. So.
Yeah, it's not my
fair.
Not my business. If God wants to kill me with a tornado, I'll thank him for killing me with something that fucking cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Touche.
It was like, hey, I'm gonna make sure you die. I don't want you to have any problems.
I was gonna say, how are you gonna feel though if he just throws you across fucking Potwin and you live?
Be slightly salted.
Like broken ribcage, broken femur, fucking like concussion. You know,
lying in a fucking coyote den.
Oh my case, man.
That
Hearing
that
the
would
yip
be
of the
God being a
fucking-
that would be God being a little petty. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, he'd be testing me. See if I can maintain my faith after having something like that happen. But let's go ahead and start.
I'm waiting for Kinder to ready up.
I know.
You don't even have teams on.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's
bro.
right.
Wow.
He is right.
It's like you never played this game before.
Okay, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
Oh, hey, Kendon, you wanna? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Maybe I won't explode this time. If I explode again, I'm switching sides with you, Devin.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's the location that's the problem.
Clearly, yeah.
So it's like, so see, it wasn't a hacker or anything. It's just like whenever you spawn in, there's like a 1% chance of your commander just automatically exploding.
You know, how fucking pissed I would be. That's kind of what I figured. They turned that tornado siren on a little too early. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just gonna be some rain.
Kendon's more worried than I am.
Can't help it, bro. My bad. My bad.
It is your bed. Don't you worry about my life.
Oh,
I don't even worry about my life.
Alright, my bad, dude.
You think I care if I live or die, son? No, no.
Well, I mean, I do, but not really anything I could do to stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Dude, we're gonna have so much resources. There's so many. I forgot how abundant this map was for resources.
Yes.
But of course.
Bots are still dicks, though.
So we agreed on I'm just Air Force is what you said, right? Am I getting this right?
Or land, whichever you choose, whichever you prefer to learn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you do you, brother.
I will say, if everything goes wrong for Anthony and I, it's on you.
Oh, here we go.
You're the one I'm saying. You're in the back corner. It's gonna be up to you.
Goodness, man. It's gonna be so bad.
Yeah, we need to go back. Thank you so much.
Evacuation.
Heard something about evacuate.
I did. Are we dying?
Just trying to get this motherfucker off the phone.
Oh,
He's trying to sell me this insurance that it covers all our devices. It's a great deal,
sure.
but
Sure. Yo, we're in a tornado warning. This had combat insurance right
it's
now.
like, look at I enroll you today. I'm like, no, I gotta read about it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Get on goddamn phone.
Literally. These people, Anthony, that sounds like you. Like, hey, I hear your house might be destroyed by a tornado. You want some health insurance?
Hey, just because I'm licensed to sell health, but I don't have a contract with any company to sell health, okay?
You would totally do that.
I used to sell health insurance. Now I sell life insurance. Hey, Devin, you're young and healthy. You'd be like $30 a month. I can get you $200,000.
I know you're going through a tornado warning right now, Devin, but you got to think about your future right now.
Hey, if you pay the premium today, the policy is in place immediately. So if that tornado hits,
Tornado hits.
Yeah, I'm
he
not
said.
falling for your scam insurance.
There you go.
no, there's a tornado near Devin, and so I was like, yo, like I can get your family $200,000 if you die. Hell, you're young and healthy. I could probably get you $500,000 in coverage for like $50 a month.
You make me sick, Anthony.
I'm not paying that much money for fucking if I die insurance.
If I die, insurance.
Hey, it'll cover you if you get hurt. If tornado hits and you like break some legs and you're out of work and school for a few months, you'll have access to those portions of that benefits.
I could also just take my chances.
I could also just take my chance. Oh my days, man.
Man, you got the beach side, I got the fucking hillside. My bots have to go all the way across the fucking like. No.
Yeah, but strategically speaking, your navy's in a better location.
Does teachery.
He's in bed. Hey now, Land Scout. Hey.
And this is why I build point defenses.
Yes, of course, of course.
At least one. Just one, so I don't have to fucking actively do anything.
I guess we're going land, boys.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
I guess. Oh my days. What the heck?
Somebody didn't build a turret.
I thought I wouldn't need to.
You after last game, I figured you'd have figured out that the
Well,
bots.
I thought I was like far enough away. I don't know.
No,
No.
they want to find you, buddy.
They
The
will
only
find
reason
me.
they use scouts is because they don't want to make it obvious that they already know where you're at.
Right. How do you do the thing where you multi-build again?
You can hold shift. Holding shift to like queue up multiple builds. You can also click the thing and then click shift and click whatever unit you want to build, and it will build 5 iterations of that.
Ah, okay, I see. I have 5 engineers. We're gonna get this going right now.
Remember, Anthony, each one of those walls is a singular unit you can build.
No.
Just a fair reminder. Which I do think that's bullshit, but this game is also ancient, so. Hey, motherfucker, get out of here. Their ground forces are coming in, just so you guys know. What the fuck is that, game? Hey, whoa, yo, light tanks, calm down. Oh my goodness, the fucking Aeon's on my side, by the way, Anthony.
Noted.
How do you make them automatically patrol again?
You'll
You'll
click
just
the
gonna-
building, and then you see in the far left bottom, it says patrol. With the little like circle icon with the arrows.
And you'll just click it?
Yeah, and you'll hold shift and set the patrol.
How far should I make it go out is the question.
Far enough to support. Anthony, you got a couple light tanks that are blowing up your mass extractor. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in trouble, apparently. I mean, I'll be fine if I can get this frigate built. Holy shit, they are angry with me. Anthony, you need air defenses on your Navy.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Oh my goodness. Commander, can you have to be over there to support it, huh? Well, hopefully that buys me just
I can
enough
build
time.
anti-air in the fucking water?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I didn't know that. Otherwise, that would have already been done.
Yep, too bad for me. I fucking didn't build a land factory, so guess who doesn't have any fucking tanks? You should build some AA tanks as well, Kendon.
Yeah, I will
I'll
after these
do
are
that.
done.
You gotta. I only say that because you got a fucking gunship on you. Okay, I just need my frigate to be built. I just need a frigate, dude. I just need a frigate. That's all I need. My navy's crippled, by the way. I only have the naval factory, so they fucking fuck me, dude. Holy shit.
At least like 50 plus tanks coming out.
Yeah, but they're coming out one at a time. Come on, 80%, dude. Well, my commander can't attack from underwater? That's fucking stupid. Oh, I might be in so much trouble. Because I wasn't anticipating a fucking A on it. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. I wasn't anticipating an A on assault from the fucking water.
Busy.
Anthony, you're in danger of losing. Oh my goodness, are we gonna lose to normal bots?
Bro, I don't... fuck, man.
I just don't know what happened. I anticipated being able to get my navy up and I overextended. I'll readily admit that.
Yeah, they're fucking behind us, though.
Well, it's because they pushed in on the ground and land units up. Kindred, I'll try and defend you. See why I like the turrets, but now having a lot of AA turrets.
Destroyed everything. I think they're away now. But... Ugh. Destroyed everything, bro.
Just restart, man.
Oh my days. Yo, where are they coming from, man?
Somewhere.
I'll have a radar built here in a minute. I'll be able to tell you.
I
But they
wonder-
fucked up my mass again.
It's gonna start building turrets at this point.
You need to rebuild your mass extractors, you'll be fucked.
Yeah.
I got frigates over on my side that are kind of keeping things tame. I saw a bunch of navies being produced, so
Here they come.
they got a detective destroyer over here.
Yeah, I'm in some pretty serious shit over here, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Can we build faster?
You'll get that one tech, 1 point defense, and you should be fine.
Whoa!
Whoa,
the tanks are going over the sea.
Yeah, they're Aeon. They have the fucking...
Bro, where did this guy come from? Nah, bro, I hear things coming towards me. This is so bad. I know I'm low on everything.
Well, I'm searching the fucking, they don't have tanks on us, they're just running tanks through. Oh, actually, I did find a building here,
Oh, here we go.
but I think that's just a mass extractor.
Alright, I got 2 point blank and I got 3 artillery. Hopefully that'll be enough.
It won't be, but build your mass extractors and your energy, get a land factory, build some engineers, you know, the usual.
Yeah, I know.
We need to start assaulting, or at least taking out what we can.
Yep. We got
We have a veritable army running through towards you right now, Anthony.
I'm out here on the farm again.
Dude, these fucking assholes, bro. They keep sending gunships in and they're fucking my... They just keep crippling my energy production because I didn't think to put down 500 fucking... The amount of aggression that is going to come their fucking way. If I survive, I'm about to have 10 engineers on my naval factory.
You said they're just coming right through the middle, is what you're saying?
Yeah, oh yeah, you see it? See on my radar? You see those guys? Actually, speaking of, I need to come defend you.
Oh, here they come,
Those
yeah.
guys, yeah. I mean, your point defenses should work. Should.
I have one more building. What the heck is my days?
It's okay, I got you. I got you defended. Just try and get a land factory going and get yourself some units produced.
Oh, are those your guys? Okay, cool.
Yeah, black is mine. Black is mine. They pop up regardless of where they are on radar. We do have to fucking at least cripple one of them though, because they're ahead of us in every way that's not good.
They're better than us in every way, is what you're saying.
I'm working on that.
I just need my navy.
They're like the guys that she tells you not to worry about.
That's kind of what's happening right now.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna cry, dude. Walking over the desolate land of my once beautiful land.
Oh, tornado warning again.
Here we go.
Is that pause it for everybody?
Yes.
I was curious about that.
By all means, if you need to. I mean, we're not in a good situation at all.
No, we're not in a good situation. In the slightest.
Land shifted. Got
Well. Shit. This could be it, boys.
Did it come back or what?
I mean, the siren's back on. I mean, the church would be open if there's actually a...
Yeah, 100%.
Holy shit, there's a lot of blue coming our way.
Here we go.
Right now.
Just build a little more turrets just in case.
I mean, you need your land factory first. Gotta be producing tanks. We need you to defend that middle ground if we can.
I was gonna say, as soon as I get this land going, bro, trust me, I'm just not gonna stop sending to the middle.
Because we need to cut their land off, and we need to cut whatever naval forces they have off.
Yeah, we need to cut that siren off too, bro. scaring me.
I can't do anything about the siren,
I
dude.
know, bro. But I'm just like, oh, is there a nuke coming or something? Got me out here scratching my arm, man.
Doing the best I can to help cripple these people.
Yeah, I was like, how are you faring over there, Anthony? You know, you having a good time or what?
Hold my own.
Alright, if I don't hold him off, I don't know what will at that point. Let's get this
And
one.
I'm in the process of trying to cripple.
Alright, Lamb Factory being made right now.
They got just so many gunships. Are you fucking, dude? I opened up my fucking defenses for fucking 2 seconds. Yeah, we need you to cut their land assault off desperately. Like Anthony's doing his best, but he can only hold them off so well.
I gotta make my 5 engineers and then he got it, man.
What?
Get you to work right away.
We have a veritable army on the way.
It's so not good.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. If I'd have thought about this, I'd have just fucking done a land force and blockaded it myself.
I'm gonna try to get rid of that tier 3 air factory if I can.
Yeah, please do. Because they got way too many gunships. I can't keep up with their air defense. I can't do a navy. I'm sorry.
I'm holding my own on the left side. Middle is what we gotta worry about. If we cut off the middle assault, we'll be able to build up a lot more.
Yeah, well, we got to cut off the middle assault like now.
Troops going that way, so.
Yeah, better than nothing. try and help your bombers clear me a path. You also do have a Navy headed your way, I think.
I do, but I'm holding the fence.
Yeah, but we're doing. If we can keep the ground forces, I can try and get like. I need to get my mass up, but it just takes so fucking long.
My attack bomb collection just got fucking crippled.
Okay.
I got my land forces engaging theirs. We're pushing them back. Kendon, you and I are just gonna have to mass produce land forces because.
Say my boys are on the way, bro.
Was in.
Really, I just need you to support the air side, Anthony. I can't push through their gunships, but I can hold back their land forces because Kendon's got. Where are your units going to?
Straight to the middle.
Okay, well, put it. You see where Anthony's little lineup is? The purple, like the right there. Try and have them meet kind of there-ish.
Why don't you just hold the line there?
Yeah, well, that way they'll reinforce there. Also, if you could build a couple more. You already got it. Never mind. I say build a couple more land factories, but you're already doing it. So.
Yeah.
I just forgot the rule of early game, dude. You need more than just 1 or 2 turrets. You need like fucking 10 of them bitches. Because the gunships come in, dude. The gunships. Like the bombers are bad, yeah, but gunships are like in their scenario. You don't have enough air defense.
You want the line like we're way up here or like back?
Well, just so you get them massed up as much as possible, and then as I push my ground units in, Anthony will push his in, and then we'll just continue. We just gotta carve through their units to get to their mainland, which is gonna be hard because they're gonna have artilleries and shit set up. That's where Anthony's like Navy. You'll have them. Do you have destroyer ships yet? He has a Tech 3 battleship on his front. Anthony, we need, I have a Tech 3 battleship on mine as well. They just keep crippling my fucking game, dude.
I'm gonna deal with my battleship, then I'll come help with yours.
You can't cross the way, though.
No, but I can.
Bombers. Yeah, your bombers are out of fuel, by the way. That's why they're moving so slow. I might die because I can't. This battleship just won't die. I mean, I know you got bombers on the way, but it's gonna take them. Oh, never mind. He's retreating. Thank fucking goodness. All right, you little bitches. You done fucked up.
Get your bombers coming in.
Yeah, well, I got my subs chasing down this battleship, trying to keep it on radar. Oh my goodness. Oh, how many interceptors do you have? Holy shit. Just couldn't defend my navy. That's literally what happened. Like, I would have a naval force, but
Oh, snap.
What? How did my commander just die?
do you have bombers back there?
They were fighting other things. They're not even on the screen.
It could be tech. It could be TAC missiles, maybe? I mean, truth be told, I made a major fuck up when I tried to hard dedicate to a navy and I didn't have the fucking rights to. Well, Kendon, this just got a little rougher. You can start grouping your units up at your home if you want.
Okay.
We got a mulligan.
Yeah. We can do that if you guys want. We just restart right now, I don't mind.
I honestly forgot how to play the game. I think that's what's happening to me. We were doing fine. I don't know what killed your commander though, Anthony. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know it could have been TAC missiles. They could have had a TAC missile, or like a strategic bomber that you couldn't see, or
Put them on the lowest difficulty. Wow.
it's not a difficulty thing. It's just I'm
was
fucking
kind
up.
of, yeah, me and Devin both fucked up.
Well, I let him cripple my navy. Always forget that you have to build either an air factory or a land factory first, right? And the reason you do that is so that you can build like anti-air units and planes to defend against their fucking assault, because they just sent in the Tech 2 gunships and it just crippled me. But I'm gonna. Are we playing again or what's happening?
I kind of want to run that back.
Run
I
it
do
back.
too,
Ethan.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Bro, look at how many kills I have.
I don't even want to talk about. I didn't even look how many kills I had. I don't even want to know.
We should run it back, yeah.
I had over 1,000. No one else had over 500. I was fucking putting up numbers, brother.
Yeah, I was struggling.
I learned some valuable lessons that game.
What lessons were those, my friend? 'Cause I didn't learn shit.
I didn't have the point defenses up and ready for the middle by the time that they started.
Yeah, so the way defenses work is point defenses you can get by with 1 or 2, but air defenses you need like a lot. So Kendon, if you're gonna build you don't need point defenses if you're gonna build ground units, like have a couple tanks to defend your base, right? But air turrets, you need a lot. Like 1 or 2 is not enough. And I forgot that fucking major rule about turtling. You need more turrets than you think you're gonna need.
Oh.
Get your ass out of here, you fat bitch! Dog came in. I left my room for long enough to get a drink and pee, and the dog was already in here licking my plate up.
Oh my days.
I just need to take this. Huh?
I just genuinely made it like a critical error letting them get past us that early.
Well, and part of what we could do is,
Devin, I need an engineer from you. I need a couple engineers from you to help me with the middle point. Because if we can get point defenses up and going there, we should.
I have a better plan, but I will help you defend. You have the promise.
I also made the mistake of only building 1 air factory initially instead of like having multiple going and getting an air force up and going. Because the enemy team isn't thinking like we're thinking. They're thinking just full on frontal attack. So they're doing ground, air force, and.
I was gonna say, it hasn't showed up yet. There it is.
We just hit refresh. Make sure you hit team. Make sure you hit the team. You don't want to accidentally be our enemy, Kenton.
Yeah, I'm team 1.
Okay, Kendon, I need your help with Air Force.
It doesn't say team 1 though.
It says on my screen.
Oh, it says nil on mine, so I just wanted to make sure. At least it says it on. It doesn't say it on the map for me neither.
Yeah, so Kendon, in the back there, I need you to do your ground forces as you were doing, but I also need you to help me with some Air Force stuff.
I might just focus on Air Force at this point. So what really messed me up when they came over to attack was the Air Force. So.
I kind of figured. Honestly.
I think we're supposed to be calm here, officially.
Probably. I mean, they said there was a tornado touching the ground near Whitewater, but I was like, I mean, maybe.
Hey!
I don't get to see a tornado yet. I got a much fucking better plan now, boys. Is the air conditioning off, I take it? It is nice outside. Yeah, don't look at what I'm doing now, boys. I'm upset after that last game.
I don't blame you.
The thing you can do, Kendon, is you see how I have a mass extractor with a Tech 1 point defense? Send one of your engineers around and just build a mass extractor Tech 1, mass extractor Tech 1, and all those other ones. It'll give you better early game mass. It's not perfect, but it'll help.
You make me at least 5 engineers. Oh,
Yeah, at least 5.
At
Any more
least.
than that, yeah, any more than that, you run the risk of using too much. But at least 5. You know what I'm saying?
You were saying the mass storage generators, you said, or?
Mass extractors right on the green things, right?
Yeah.
So, do a mass extractor, just queue up all at once, go from 1 to 1. Mass extractor, point defense next to it. Mass extractor, point defense, so on and so forth. It won't be perfect because they'll just send planes and destroy it because they're douchebags, but it'll give you that early game boost of energy that you need, or mass that you need. I'm not fucking around. Now Anthony told me about the auto patrol system. I ain't dicking off no more. Little bitches want to fucking play some shiesty shit. I'll play some shiesty shit, alright?
Yeah, your plans are getting shot up by some land troops up there.
They're on the ground, they can get shot at. They land.
Won't they just go back up or no?
No, not when they will literally sit there and choose death.
Well, how do you get them to go up?
You have to have them patrolling or moving.
I thought that's how you already did it.
No.
So what you did is you guys needed them to fly up there and land. So you gotta press the P button. It'll select
Yeah.
the control.
Well, how do I do that for all of them?
You just
So-
select. So
you
can
click-
select your air factories, like left click your air factories, and then it'll select. Oh, shift, double click
Just
your air
bottom
factories.
left. Yeah,
Wait, double
click.
click? Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
double click and it'll select all the air factories at the same level.
And then just push P.
Yes.
And then you have
Okay.
to select control unit. See, because you see my planes are circling my base. That's what I did. Like I
Do you
said,
have to select it or can I just push P and that's it?
You got to select it. So press P, and then it'll shift left click the area that you want to control. You'll see like a blue line pop up.
Oh my days, bro.
Devin, how many bombers do you have?
Not enough to stage an assault. They're defense bombers right now.
I have about 12 bombers right now.
Wait, so now
I'm
they should be
getting-
up, right?
I have 2 factories producing attacking bombers. I have 1 factory producing my defense patrol, 2 factories producing defense interceptors. So if you just defend that straight with your land and air forces, you guys combine forces. I'm building up an attack force as we speak. I also got a Tech 2 land factory. I've got air staging facilities going up. I'm gonna get my I need my mass extractors to be upgraded. They will not be able to touch me with a fucking land army. I promise you, or an air army. I promise you that. That fucking pissed me off seeing all those gunners and shit fly by. Yeah, now you see your units, Kendon. You see those 2 planes are flying around.
Yeah,
And there's
they
no
should all be like that now.
If you double click them and set the patrol, yes. They will run out of gas eventually and have to sit down, but they might also get shot down by that point. But
Yeah.
having your interceptors up there will help keep Anthony's bombers alive long enough to defend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And they're just gonna keep going too.
And I'm gonna get, as soon as I get my mass extractors up to level 2, I'm gonna probably start producing Tech 3s. I mean, I'm gonna get Tech 3 engineers at least, but oh, Anthony, do you know if like the air staging facility has to be within their patrol, or if they'll just go to it?
It has to be within the patrol, but they'll go to it. But the radius on the air station factory is like almost the entire back area that we're in right now.
Oh, I see. I see the giant purple circle now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. To me, having 4 of them is probably ideal. I get it. I like that. And then they just get back up and start patrolling again. I like that. I never paid attention to that. Also, yeah, we're, okay, so we need to start assaulting, at least one of us.
Okay, I have about 16 planes total.
Okay, can we get a scouting party sent over there?
Except my interceptors, yeah.
We'll
Can
just,
it-
and we'll send we'll get a scouting party and we'll both focus that guy until they're gone. What were you saying to Kendon?
I was gonna say, Kendon, how many interceptors do you have right now?
They're all going over there, man.
Yeah, he has about 15 of them. He only has 2 factories right now, but he's working on getting his infrastructure up. Also, do you know you can upgrade your Tech 1 mass extractors to level 2 and they'll produce more?
Yeah, I know that.
Guys, I didn't know if you were cognizant of that or not. Yeah, I got Tech 3 engineers. I'm also an idiot. I produced 5 more Tech 2s, never mind. I lied.
I just saw this forward. You got a air factory and a tier 2 land.
Okay, I see it, perfect. So I can send 26 bombers and probably wipe that air factory right now.
I have 42. I'm gonna go wipe this fucking little something we got going.
Yep, I'm targeting air factories because I'm doing an Air Force right now. Got my bombers are moving. You should see them. If you target everything else. That is terrifying, dude. That must have been what it felt like to be in Britain when Germany showed up.
Oh, dude, yeah.
But see, this is what we should have done last game, is we should have been more preemptive, but we should have all super turbo, you know?
I genuinely just forget our spots and I find out friends.
No, because we're fighting each other, you can just set up patrols and dick off and upgrade slowly. But if you're doing bots, it's rough. Like, you gotta be locked in or locked out. It's the 2 choices you got. Yep, I'm moving in on that air factory. My bombers just got there. Okay, 1 air factory's down. All they are gonna have is land forces. I am gonna just leave my units there. Excellent work on the defense, Kendon. That's not sarcasm. Excellent work.
Yeah,
Your interceptors helped a lot.
Yeah, doing what I can at this point.
You're putting in work, soldier. I like my massive fucking patrol I got going on. That makes me feel really good about myself.
That's some good news here.
Blue's dead.
Blue's about to be.
Yeah, they didn't build very much air defense. I like how he's dodging some of your bombs every now and again. He's just straight up juking them.
Dude, he's panicking. It's okay. I got another about 30 bombers heading this way.
Yeah, I don't have 30, but I do have some. Oh, well, actually, no, I need to produce more.
What? Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are transgressing. You know what that means.
You what?
just like a fucking smoldering ruin of desiccated units. Like,
Yeah.
Dude, I am so far ahead of it. What the fuck?
you're mass producing a lot of shit. You killed a player too.
Yeah. Because mass producing attack bombers is literally all you have to do.
Yeah, and then if the only defense you have against it is to mass produce an equal amount of interceptors.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can tell. But yeah, no, and if I mass produce interceptors and then respond with like gunships, it's the same. Gunships are just as fucking crazy as interceptors are, or bombers. The only thing about gunships is they're easier to shoot down. Gotta say, I like seeing Pendant's fucking million interceptors just fucking swarming the Senate. If you want, can you try something for me, Kendon, real quick? Can you double click one of your interceptors and select them all?
Okay, hold on.
You gotta get it accurately. You just double click one of your interceptors with them all. Scroll out and then scroll out pretty much as far as you can and then double click one of them. And it should highlight all of them. There's a point to this. I'm curious about something.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so now scroll into my base, right?
You're at the bottom?
Yeah. You see the top left part of my base where there's like these 4 little squares, right? Square buildings that are all right next to each other.
Yeah.
Try right clicking that one of any of them. I want to see facilities, like if you use my air staging facilities, they will land. They should, if it works, they'll land there and refuel themselves. I don't know if they're gonna though. I just want to know if we can use each other's air staging facilities.
Will they go back to their?
You'll have to reset their patrol. But what you can't. Yeah. Okay. So go to one of your engineers that's tech 2. You have tech 2 engineers, right?
They're going back.
This brings in new levels of building.
It really does. Also, Red has a Navy, just so you know.
Well, we can worry about that later.
Never mind. Alright.
Oh, did you get? You did. Nice.
A lot of interceptors you got there, Devin.
Yes. Like I said, I was pissed off that I got killed by fucking bombers and shit. Who the fuck's bombing my toast? Oh, it's okay.
Alright. We're gonna get some level 2s going in there, bro.
It's nice. That's nice. You are learning. Problem though. Oh, that's a Seraphim. Let's fucking put them down and get out of this game.
No problem.
I got 66 bombers headed that way.
I have
if you don't get 'em-
77.
I say if you don't kill them by the time I get there, I'll kill them. So you can't say you played all day, came in and didn't get it done.
Right.
I think if we play again today, we should play with just each other.
Yeah. Playing with the bots is super fun, but it's just hectic the entire time.
It is, and I just remembered that like the first thing you do is build an air force with like bombers and air force. Like with what I'm doing now, I could turtle myself up to tech 3 so long as I don't forget about strategic defenses. Yeah, he killed him before my bombers even got within range.
That was salt. I'm gonna be honest. That was me winning vengeance. That was salt.
Yep. I mean, I put up such a fucking air raid that it was rough. It would have been rough for them either way.
Kendon, I'm gonna go make some food, but we can open up another game, and I can actually just observe the entire game and maybe help you out a little bit, if that's okay with Devin.
What do you mean? Why'd you? Okay.
We won.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I fucked
We
all
didn't just
three
quit.
teams up.
We won.
Okay.
I killed all 3 leaders. I was angry. Okay, I got violated 2 games in a row.
That's what happens when you play aggressive. Not against the hard bots. By the time we killed the first one, if we had been playing against hard bots, they'd have had air defenses. Like, they just had no air defenses at all, I noticed. But, like, the hard bots would be like, yeah, we got air defense. You ain't just gonna bomb us, bro. You gotta fucking put in some work here.
The best part about playing with actual people is it's so much more strategic than that. Because, like, to beat the normal bot, if you're doing a 1v1 versus a bot, the only thing you gotta do is just make fucking bombers. Tier 1 attack bombers are retarded, like, no matter what level you're at. Because they're so easy to produce, and if you have tier 3 factories, they make, like, bro, I went from 30, and I'd go back to my base, and I have another 30 left. Like, another 30.
Dude, I don't even upgrade my factories. I just build 15 factories.
Yeah, that works too. But
It's slower, but, you know, still, it's like send in 100. By the time they're all dead, I send in 100 more. They don't even have to bomb them. They just have to die over their base.
Dude, yeah, their planes crashing actually do damage to the things around them, and they actually explode. But when you're fighting a 1v1, if you want to win, like pretty much guaranteed, you literally just get your resources going, get a fuck ton of air factories and make bombers, and you just keep assaulting. And if you do it right, you assault their resource production. So you'll go to destroy their mass extractors and their power generators to keep them
Power
from being able
first.
to.
It's easier to destroy, and it usually blows up after you blow it. Like, you destroy it,
Yeah.
it explodes.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But like those bots, and once I got my air factories going and I started being aggressive, they didn't stand a chance. Like
Well,
they
they
had
were-
their bots out in the open. Like
They sent their paltry little ground forces in, and I had defense bombers patrolling my shit, so it's like they were never going to get in that way.
Yeah.
If I really was worried about like a navy, I could have had a Tech 2 air factory producing torpedo bombers with a wider patrol radius.
yeah,
Like-
I had 3 tier 2 navies building shit, and by the time that they started pushing in scouts, I already had like point defenses in the middle and air defenses in the middle, so that was helping. And then Kendon had his patrol of the interceptors and stuff in the mid, and also was pushing in troops. So like
Still think we would have struggled against hard bots, but
probably, but I'll be back in a little bit, guys. You can play a game or something or wait. I don't care.
You want to 1v1 me, Kendon?
I
You
don't
want to
know.
1v1 me?
I don't know.
I got the perfect map for it.
No, do you know? I'm glad we did get a dub today, gosh dang. Even though I didn't really notice when we won, but
Well, you were doing things.
yeah. It's quite alright, quite alright.
I've got a game open.
I guess. That'll be much of a
I'll be
fight,
nice.
but yeah.
I'll be nice. Give you a chance to build up.
What the heck is this map?
This is 1v1 hell.
Oh my days, bruh.
You got it. Like I said, I'll be nice. I'll even play the same faction as you, so you don't have to worry about nonsense.
Nonsense.
Besides, you might have Anthony helping you out too.
It's just red. There's like one thing here.
This map is where boys become men.
What map you playing?
It's one of the 1v1 maps, so it's 5 by 5 kilometers.
It's so
Oh.
bad. It's so bad.
It's tiny.
I think we're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
He said. Ha. You might beat me though, you never know.
Okay, at least there's another one.
You'll get the hang of it. You're doing pretty good, Kendon. Like, you're learning. But like the big difference between like me and Devin is just we played a lot of shredded like RTS games before. Like me and Devin spent hours playing like 8-bit. Great fucking game.
Stupid ass game, dude. You play the fucking one of the human factions. We had a rule where you couldn't play as the aliens or the Marines.
Yeah, the only time you could play him is or yeah, well because because they're the one group that doesn't have to go back and forth for resources. So Kindon, in 8-bit, there's like factories that you place down for resources, but then they have to drag those resources back to the town hall and be classified as like obtained. But the aliens and the Marines had extractors that just sat on like the resource piles and just
locked it.
automatically
Nobody else
collected it.
used them. Yeah, you could just fucking, part of the strat was just to constantly be building fucking resource collectors. They'd go across the map and just lock you out of having resources. And there's a limited number of resources the entire map can have too.
No, my
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, it's not like Supreme Commander where like the resource extractors will like continuously go. 8-bit there's like a limit on how long they'll like actually produce resources. Like you can only collect so much from them.
And it was ridiculous. And then you play as like the fucking suicide bomb action.
Dude, the suicide bombers and Supreme Commander are great. I think it's is it Aeon or Yui you have to have the suicide
No, I'm
bombers?
talking about 8-bit, bro. Them little fucking suicide drones that
I know.
only worked on air units.
I know, but I'm pretty. Doesn't Supreme Commander has them too?
They're basic. They're called, I don't know what they're called, but they're basically just a missile.
Oh yeah, they're the guided missiles.
I love the guided missile. I can build like 400 of them and just send them into a base. Doesn't even matter if you find you just fucking nuke the whole thing.
The amount of times I pissed Devin off with the amount of suicide bombers I made, it was actually fucking funny.
Well, because it's just instant death to my units, and then they just killed my
You'd have like
entire
a-
force.
Yeah, he'd have a whole air force that had nothing but like fucking suicide bombers and just, needless to say, obliterate his side of the fucking. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up. It was kind of cheesy.
Kinda cheesy.
Gives you that look.
Air force. But see, Kindon, RTSs are fun.
Especially when you see the inevitable death encroaching, and you somehow come out on top.
Oh, my days.
And it's like, you thought you were
Happens
gonna
so
kill
many
me,
times.
you dirty clankers.
Exactly.
Bro, the amount of times that I've like kicked Devin into the ground and then he comes back tenfold and fucking a nut. Like, I'll attack him with like a full frontal assault, like fully prepared to kill him. He'll fend off the attack, and I'm so weakened by that point because he fucked me up that he comes in and just like, whoo.
This is a naked base, I see.
Yeah, because your troops, especially in 8-bit, 8-bit, the troops, they don't mean anything. The fucking turrets in 8-bit are awful.
Whoa, whoa. I'm guessing you spawn on the other side.
Yup.
So, and then with the type of game that you're playing right now with Devin, it's a passive game. You guys aren't going to be aggressing. Get your Ubers up and going as soon as you can.
Just focus on getting through the tech trees and getting mass and energy as high as you can. Because you'll start trying to build your first experimental and be like, holy shit! Like,
Yeah.
they are fucking expensive. Worth it.
One thing that I follow Kindon is as soon as I have 4 math extractors built and with some power gen, it's pretty safe to start upgrading 1 to 2 at a time of the math extractors to level 2. And then you can just rinse and repeat from there.
Right.
And then whatever you first spawn in, get a factory going as quick as possible, and then use that factory to produce about like 5 to 10 tier 1 engineers, and then have each one of them doing separate things, like building power generation, building more math extractors, building other factories, building point defense and stuff. And then by the time that you get to tier 2, you can take those tier 2 and then proceed to just use those tier 2 engineers to just mass produce everything.
how are things going on your side of the world, Camden?
We're going. How
Are
about
you feeling fine over there?
I'm feeling stable, I guess.
I don't trust that. You killed that fucking duck, dude.
Did you go back to watch the duck? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, dude, that golf ball hit it, broke its neck straight up.
Oh, that's terrible. Space, thanks for joining the stream. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. It's alright. We're 1v1ing me and Bug Ghost right now. He's better at these games than I am.
That's what he thinks.
Currently struggling, but, you know, part of the life.
Nah, you're not struggling.
Don't worry, people, you got this.
Alright, cool. So that should be done. Oh, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How's it going over there?
Over here?
Yeah, over there.
Very good.
Very good, he said.
Very good.
Chad, I
Which
think
means
we're
very
screwed,
bad
bro.
for you.
I think we're screwed at this point.
No, don't have any pessimistic attitude just because I've got a veritable motto for you.
Oh, here we go.
Now you'll never know if I'm lying or not.
Oh, here we are.
Kenan, your goal here is to build a fuck ton of air factories, okay? Fuck resources just built so you can't build anymore.
Oh, here we go.
Well, you trying to get him to try and get through my air defenses? Is that what your goal is, Anthony? It won't work.
It won't work. It shall never work.
You know why it won't work.
Alright, thanks for the... Appreciate you, Hunter Space.
You stupid Loki. kind of army are you building over there, Kenneth?
Nothing crazy.
Chat? He doesn't get the question. Land or flying? What would I like to know, huh?
What do you like to know, Weather Boy?
Did you just call me a racial slur?
No, but do you want me to?
You don't have any racial slurs that would work against me.
I mean, that's true, I don't. It is what it is.
Oh shit, clicked out of the game. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Crash. I was just like, I clicked out of the game, like, please don't crash. What frustrates the shit out of me is that you can't stop a commander upgrade once you start it.
Yeah.
So if you click it and it fucks you over until it's done.
Do that upgrade next. The upgrade was a mistake.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I just got the teleport upgrade. It's like minus my mass to 512, negative 512. Like, fuck.
I'm at negative 13,000 energy, bro.
Yeah, you didn't touch it.
So bad.
Yeah, it gets a little rough in these streets.
What? Really? Oh, you can stop an upgrade, bro. Click on your commander and just put the red stop button with the hand.
Well, I'm already halfway through, so I'm committed at this point to that.
Oh, heck
It's valuable information. I kind of thought there would be a way, 'cause it'd be pretty fucking dumb for there not to be a way. You're just locked into this upgrade, that's what you're doing, that's all you need. Yeah.
That's all you need. No, I was not going negative 13,000, bro. I'm so good.
I could deal with negative 512 on that. Because, like, if I get the teleport upgrade, I can go do some things faster. I can get a lot of upgrades done faster. or like building projects done, but I'm going for overkill this game.
Of course you are.
No, I mean, like, if you saw what I was like planning to build, you'd be like, why? That's not even necessary
Not
to
even
build that
necessary.
much.
Use super necessary. All I'm gonna hear is tactical missile incoming, and that's it.
Nah, trust. I'm not that much of a piece of shit. Strategic launch detected.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Then you just see like fucking 10 nuke symbols pop up over your base. I'm not that much of a piece of shit. It's like, no, I'm America times 15, maybe. Man, I need this upgrade to hurry up and finish, dude. I am fucking... I'm glad I'm way ahead of where you are points-wise, because it makes me feel better about my situation.
Yeah. Also, just kind of eating as well, Hunter. Sorry.
I love how
Alright.
some engineers build from like a fucking mile away, and other engineers have to be at a specific prime location to even begin building.
Exactly. I actually need my feet rubbed before I build it.
Yeah, literally. They're like, actually, I can't build this in my current state. It's a microaggression. You'd even consider thinking of it. You asshole.
That's crazy. Hunter said he's got almost 900 hours on this game.
That is impressive. Because this game will piss you off.
Uh-huh.
Great game though, 10 out of 10. One of the OGs of RTS as a genre. Not counting the obvious titles like Command and Conquer, Total Annihilation, which can't run on my PC for some weird reason.
Huh.
I had to download like a specific software to like make it work.
Because it's too old or what?
I think so, and I don't know how that makes sense. But apparently the game thinks does, so. I see you got some nice patrols going on over there.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you, dude, getting the teleporting commander ability means you can just fucking move that bad boy anywhere. Just start building some shenanigans.
Yeah.
It just takes a shitload of energy, that's it. Just a fuck ton. Just a fucking, just a ridiculous amount of energy. Just an absolute shitload.
Hunter said I play on the community client for this game. Has like a couple thousand players on there for multiplayer games called FAF.
Yeah, there's a relatively large group of people that still play this game. And they're all very, 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 very good at the game.
Huh.
So if you want to have a bad time, go to like Age of Empires and play with random people. Either someone like Slim who has no business playing RTS games, or someone who is just a strategic genius. Like that is it. That is one you'd probably like too. Nothing like sending fucking horses and spearmen to fucking smite the enemy. Fucked up part about the teleport is there's no cooldown. Yep, it loads up, I teleport, and then there I go. Like if I knew where your commander was, I could just teleport in, the units would kill me, and you'd just both die. Now I think the game would still count that as a win in your favor, but I would laugh.
Yeah. I need more energy.
3 energy, man.
3 energy.
That 3 energy is important.
Of course.
I need more energy on Optimus.
must be cooking up a storm, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Been here for 43 minutes and bro hasn't been back yet.
Hasn't said a feckin' word.
Needs the word, I guess.
Bro said, who needs him?
Who needs it? Just a shiesty one anyway.
I'm sure you were shiesty one. Running out of mass, sir. I need you to hurry up. Could be told if I'd have been a little more conservative with Tech 3 power generators, you know, I might not have had to build so much, but I was not conservative with them at all. How's your radar doing? You got any radar?
Might have one.
My radar can see your entire base.
What? You've been watching me this entire time.
Yes, I have. I know exactly, not exactly what you have, but I know that you are vastly underprepared for what's going on.
them to assist each other? I don't ever understood that.
You click your engineer and then you like you see you hover over something that has a plus. You click it to designate like you would any designation, and they'll assist. And if you leave them with the assist order, they will just forever follow those guys and assist them.
Yeah, you click on top of the thing they're working on, or do you click on the engineer?
You can click the engineer, or you can click the thing they're working on. It works both ways. you doing, Apollo?
Building this thing. Pause.
Come on, Tech 3 mass extractors. Give Papa what he wants. Do you have any shield generators yet?
No.
Unfortunately for you. I have not enough shield generators.
No. It's
To
never
make you
enough.
uncomfortable, that near your base, I have a nightmare point defense system set up.
What?
Nothing. I'm not setting up an artillery base anywhere.
Okay, interesting.
I would never shell your base from afar. That
I would never do that.
would be rude, really.
I know, disrespectful, I could say.
Like you just the fact that you would even consider that I would do something like that, I feel it's a breach of trust.
It's a breach of trust. No,
Like I'm kind of offended.
no,
For
here
you
we go.
to stoop so low.
I said I'm canceling you.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun getting banned from Twitch. My dad works at Nintendo.
I said get to work, you flanker.
It's racist.
Now it's only right.
I mean, racism only works on thinking, breathing things. Emphasis on the breathing. It
Yeah,
has to breathe
exactly. It
in.
don't. If it don't breathe, if it don't have a soul, and if it don't have a heart, it don't count. That's my motto.
Bam, 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 boom.
So, okay, Anthony, I want you to do two things.
Yeah.
I want you to look at Kevin's stream, and I want you to come look at my stream, and then tell me everything he has over there.
Do not do that, please.
Fuck.
Wow.
Hot.
Oh, hot. I got the power.
Alright, what do you got here?
None of your business. Stay out of here.
He's not gonna be my informant. Like
You just asked him to. What are you talking about? Don't pretend I didn't hear that.
I also want to admit, Anthony, I don't have like a crazy, nothing crazy. I just have a basic defense force, but it's like the defenses I have versus what he has are fucking clear differences in what they are.
that artillery I just saw?
No, Anthony, don't gaslight him into thinking I have artillery batteries set up here.
Well, I think the 4 artillery rounds just flew across the map.
Were you watching his stream or my stream with that?
Yo, I popped in right as the stream showed all 4 of them firing.
It was so bad.
They can't actually hit your base, they're just peppering your base. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, Devin, what the fuck, dude?
What?
I see what you're doing. That's fucked up, bro.
What?
That's messed up, bruh.
It's not gonna hit his base, actually.
No, I'm not talking about the artillery. I'm talking about
Oh, at the right side? I have 33,000 power. What do you want? What do you want?
Oh my god!
It's not bad.
I gotta ask, you know where all Devin's at?
He knows a basic idea because we started an even tournament like that, and that was like an obvious.
What?
He doesn't, I don't think he knows where certain very important strategic points for me are.
No, I do not know the Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
Yo, why do you keep shooting at me, bro?
I'm not, no.
I don't know, man. I
I'm
don't know.
not.
And then I
My
promise
artillery is shooting.
Right.
My artillery is shooting.
Oh, right.
Come on, you're starting to act like a clanker on me.
I ain't no filthy clanker.
I don't know if you can, Anthony. Do you see what I got fucking propped up next to it?
Yeah. A lot of defense you got there.
It's doable, but with as rapidly as my bomber squad would probably get over there, I don't know. He could get rid of it for sure, but it wouldn't be a one round. You'd have to send multiple waves, I think.
Alright, in the Tech 3 Tier 3, right? There's gonna be a thing called a strategic missile launcher.
Stop. Little did I know that's why his defenses are so small. Look at
He had like 4 of them
strategic
already.
launch. Fucking 6 nukes just ready to go.
Oh, my days, man. I have a lot of energy, but
We are at the point where one could feasibly have a nuke.
Devin zooms in to his 6 strategic missile launchers, all capped out at 5.
alright.
I don't have a nuke.
I'm gonna hear it, bro. I'm gonna hear it. Oh my days, even with all that. Alright, stop.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, I got all that energy for what? I can't even upgrade my gosh dang commander, man.
Yeah, commander upgrades are ridiculous.
I was gonna play another match, but I'm tired and gotta get up early.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Oh, here we
Does
go.
that sound like an excuse to you, Kendon?
Oh, of course.
I will hop in and fucking kick both y'all's asses in 20 minutes.
about that, man?
He said.
Thomas, I'll fondle you.
I'll defeat you with one factory.
One factory, he said.
I'll choose one factory and put you down like a dog.
I'll do the same then.
Choose your factory wisely. Little did you know,
I-
you have one naval factory producing battleships, like fucking 50 engineers on it.
Bro, all let's get that wild. But if you do one naval factory, all I have to do is one Air Force factory, and just send bonus when you have them tier 2.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is, what if I just did Tech 1 anti-air? Just like 1,000 Tech 1 anti-air ships.
All your units just go to the fucking point defenses and shit.
Rusty, yeah, pizza is the pizza. Best SpongeBob episode ever.
Yeah, that's where
It's not just a boulder.
Or it's not just a rock.
It's a rock.
Boulder.
Pioneers used to ride this baby for miles. Mr. Squidward!
Later.
Yeah, these guys keep running into each other.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. I don't know how to break the sad news to you, but your units are kind of retarded. That's just how they work. Like, Age of Empires has one benefit over this game, is I'm pretty sure the units can't actually touch each other.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, don't quote me on that. Also, how the fuck do you only have 40,000 points?
I don't know, man. I don't play this game.
I mean, that's fair. I'll give you that, but damn. I'll have you know, it's absolutely nutty.
Exactly.
I really do appreciate you not doing a damn thing about fertility, by the way. It makes me feel good about myself.
Well, why don't you go assist, dang it? Just sitting there, doing absolutely nothing.
allowed to build anti-air units and stop my air brigade from hitting Edo.
What are you talking about, man?
My A-10 Warthogs and B-2 bombers are to be led into your territory with reckless abandon.
Of course.
Any attempts to stop them will be taken as a sign of aggression.
Right. It's a quantum gateway. What the heck?
That's how you get support command units. Yeah, it builds. That's like literally all it does is build support command units.
Very nice.
Got any Uber units over there yet?
It says the unit's tech level is inefficient. It says.
It depends on. Are you trying to like build something from scratch? If you haven't had it already placed.
I don't know how to get to the experimental.
So, you have to have a Tech 3 engineer. So find one of your Tech 3 engineers and then click on the circle there. And yes, last thing I need to do is teach you how to make experimental units, but yes, yes.
Yes, it's okay. It costs like 300,000. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's not the 300,000 that matters. Look at how much it takes per second. It's like negative 320 or something like that.
Yeah.
That's the number that matters.
Costs a lot of cheddar to do so.
Yeah, it's expensive, but worth it. Every time. I haven't built a single Uber, by the way, so if you build a good Uber unit, I'm not saying you'll beat me, but you'll have a fair fighting chance at beating me, depending on what you build. Of course, I know you're looking at that fucking experimental artillery, so don't even act like I know.
Whatever.
Don't even act like I don't know what you're planning. I see artillery flying across the map. Like, I know I'm doing it to you, but I'm being nice. My artillery only reaches so far. Notice how it's only hitting the units that get to that top corner.
Yeah.
But the second I see artillery flying across the map, the fucking the treaty of the armistice that we're at dealing with currently is off.
Right, that's fair. That makes more engineers. Is there any way you could get more out of these, or is level 3 the max?
More out of what?
The mass extractor?
Yeah, Tech 3 mass extractors are the pinnacle. Unless, of course, you're playing the Eon and you get the experimental energy or resource gatherer, but then
White water ready.
creating?
Don't worry
Fat
about
boy?
it.
It better be a fat boy.
It is.
I don't believe you.
It is.
I don't believe you.
It is a fat boy. Come on, it's a classic, Brett.
I just, something tells me that you're a fucking liar.
You're just a liar. You can go to my stream and check, okay? I mean, all hands on deck for this one.
Little did I know he's actually building nukes.
Oh, did you know the game was rigged from the start?
That's my secret cap, it says. Well, I can tell you one fat boy is not going to get through my defenses. Two or three definitely might. I've got so many Tech 3 bombers and shit flying around right now.
It's terrible.
For you.
Okay, but bro, we are running out of everything very fast.
What do you mean?
I'm at negative 2,200 energy.
Yeah, I tried to warn you. Ubers are pricey.
Right.
Pricey.
I'm at negative 92 with the mass, right? We're putting in the blood, sweat, and tears to get this done right here.
You don't have enough mass to efficiently produce it, do you?
I don't think so. My shields are going
I have
off and
mine.
on. This is so bad.
Yeah, you need to produce more at Tech 3 production facilities. I'm over here like plus 85 mass, plus 10,000 power, actively producing a fat boy.
That's crazy.
I just know how to do it. You need it. You just build some mass Tech 3 mass fabricators. So the way it works is you build two Tech 3 powers for one Tech 3 mass fabricator. That's about how the math works. And you'll have positive power if you do that. I'm just basically making it to where you have a fucking obscene obstacle to shoot through. If I were gonna kill you, I'd have done it by now.
Yeah.
I figured this is the best way for you to figure the game out, because you'll get the stress that I could at any moment get bored, and the idea that you can like mess with things and learn how it works and all that stuff. My fat boy is half completed.
My fat boy's almost done. There goes your
Well, you are
artillery.
building up that line. Look at that, look at that. He wasn't lying, chat. I would have been.
I would have been lying.
I'd have lied through my fucking teeth, dude. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what I'm building. That'd be crazy.
It is alive. Look at that boot right there.
So I take it I should kiss my first 4 tune that I didn't ever upgrade past Tech 1. It's just been chilling the whole fucking game. I've been meaning to upgrade it, but every time I think about it, I'm like, but I could do this. You know?
Exactly, man. Yes, kiss those chinchillas goodbye, bro.
Are you aggressing with your?
No, not yet, not yet.
I can actually see it. I know it's not moving. So I know you're not gaslighting me currently.
Yeah. That thing is a beaut, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, it is pretty fucking nice looking, isn't it? It also, when it stops, it can work as a tech-free facility that produces very fast. Why is this reaching? Now, what I'm doing might seem like a transgression. It's not.
Yo, I just broke 100K. What are you doing?
2 million.
That's what I thought it said. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, 2 million. Oh, those guys got into such a terrible location. Yeah, wait till you see how many guns the Fat Boy has, dude. You could get these guys set up on a good location. They might as well just kiss their ground forces goodbye. You can chew through it with ground forces, but you gotta have some pretty specific stuff. Like Tech 3s with shield generators and man, the urge to move my Fat Boy just like 100 feet closer and start actually assaulting you is strong.
It's strong. The force is strong with this one.
You can have as many of them as you want to.
Really?
It's not like Halo Wars where you only have like a max unit cap of like 80 and the fucking supers take up like fucking 40 of it. Nah, you can, each one Fat Man takes up 1 unit slot.
That's crazy work.
It's beautiful, is what it is.
Hear a lot of shooting over there. Oh,
Yeah,
you took down one of my shields already. Oh my day.
I didn't actually destroy it. Man, one of your tanks rolls just ever so slightly into Fat Man range. And it just gets bombed, you know? Like,
it's terrible. Killing my poor tanks.
I don't even think it's actually hitting. I think the bullets are hitting just ever so slightly out of range. But if you look, you can see all the bullets.
Just Space said I could show you both the stress of the game mode.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I already know what the stress of the. I already know what it can be like. All right.
So
I already know.
I've been down these roads before.
It's rough. It's rough playing against actual people. So how many Fat Boys do you have?
Only one so far.
Good.
I'm trying to see what these other ones are, to be honest.
So you're transgressing as well.
Well, no.
No, it sounds to me like you're transgressing.
No, I'm not building the missile. Okay, I know what that does.
It's I didn't see your message out there. It says looking pretty dire on the other side. Like, listen, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just thinking about it.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not supposed to be able to shoot that far.
Whoa, dude, holy
Stop.
smoke.
Stop shooting. I didn't mean to fucking actually shoot artillery at you. You're lucky. I stopped it from firing. But, never mind. It's still firing.
Oh, here we go, Brett.
Fine. I'll reclaim it. I'm sorry. I can't stop it.
You said it didn't go that far.
I realize now that the circle I'm looking at isn't actually its range. It's the range at which it can't shoot. Listen. I'd say you can fly bombers over here and stop it. But you can't. Because I have air defenses surrounding this fucking thing. So just survive. It's going to take me approximately 5 minutes to get rid of it.
5 minutes. Whoa! Why did that explode?
I just stopped shooting. This stop firing doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my days, bro. Your artillery's going all the way to my back line. It just destroyed my mass productor. I was like, alright, bro. That's crazy.
I thought that, I miscalculated the range. It's actually bad for you. I can't even it either. Can I have my fat boy shoot it? Nope. I'm sorry.
Alright.
So this is basically what the Maybor does, except it can shoot across the 40-kilometer maps.
Okay.
I spent like 30 minutes building this, by the way.
It just keeps hitting the same spot.
I'm sorry.
And I'm doing
moving
something.
all of my engineers over. They're gonna go help reclaim it. I promise. I'm trying to stop you there.
I just want to live.
I actually wanted to see if you could chew through my defenses without using nukes or something like that, but now I just apparently I'm an asshole.
The Maver basically each shell a mini nuke? Okay. Thank you for putting it to that perspective.
Kinda. I mean, it also shoots really fast and basically doesn't miss. Like, yeah, I can equate it to a mini nuke. Yeah, it's fucking. Your commander gets hit by it, and they're pretty much fucking one-shotted. Like.
Oh my days! You broke my shield generator, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel a little bad about it. Right?
Bro, it's gonna get. It's over, right?
Just keep your commander away from.
Yeah.
Just pray. Oh, there goes some power.
Oh my days! I'm losing power.
I would have known if I'd have thought about it. I'd have put us on a 40-kilometer map.
Oh my days!
Look! My engineers are almost there. They're gonna make this ever so slightly faster.
Ever so slightly. It's already too late. My tier 3's gone.
No, it's okay. You'll get back up. You'll reproduce.
Reproduce.
Look, it's going down. I've killed 25 of your units in this thing already.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Wow.
Listen. It's almost done. Look, it's already at a quarter.
You already took out 2 of my mass producers.
It's okay, it's okay. Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll have it target. I'll specifically make it target. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I'll have it target your fat boy because it has a shield that can be defended.
Right.
It's almost halfway deconstructed. You're lucky we're friends because if this were Anthony, I'd let it kill him. You just rebuild that base there, buddy. Now, I know you might seem angry, but I wouldn't advise attacking it.
I wouldn't advise. Oh, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. This is what you get. This is just what you get. It's all.
Exactly. No, I'm trying to understand what the Havoc Center is. That's what I'm building right now.
What?
Yeah. It says experimental satellite system is what it says.
Oh yeah, Novak Center. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Well, what does it even do?
It's a space laser.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna let you find out. You can just choose it. It flies to where you want it to go, and space lasers something. I'm also really glad you don't know where my commander's at.
I'm so really glad.
You just fly it over my commander, have it target him, space laser, and he dies. It's actually pretty fun.
You put it as a defense satellite?
You could if you time it right. Yeah, you obliterate somebody's attack. See, look, now your fat boy's the only thing getting hit. It's almost done. It's at 3,000 out of 15. 16,000 health, by the way. I had to take down a 16,000 health monstrosity.
That's terrible. How do you even use this thing now?
Is it built?
Yeah, it's done.
Your space laser's built?
Yeah. Why?
I'm gonna stop destroying this artillery. Fuck you. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna kill you.
I don't know how to use it.
Well, you see the little circle? It has like a little. There's like you see it. There's a little space station probe. And you just fly it anywhere you want, and turn the bitch on. I can literally also do nothing about it. Like,
where is the probe? I don't see it. I don't think I have the right things. I don't know.
well, you can try clicking the ground installation, and you might be able to.
You said
find
zoom
it.
out.
Well, yeah, or click the probe. It's like the ground probe itself. You're welcome. I got rid of my fun stuff for you.
Thank you.
At least I don't think I can get rid of the space probe.
What's going on? I'm so confused.
Yeah, so click the defense satellite on the ground and then look for the other part of it. Oh, okay, I see it. It's above. You see where all your engineers are huddled? It's right above them. It's a little circle. Because I can see it.
It says right above. I don't see anything.
Yeah, your engineers. You see like a green circle above, like kind of near where your engineers are? I mean, I'm looking at my death. I see it. It's right there.
Looking at your death. Zoom out a bit more.
I don't. Okay, do you see where your ground, like the experimental satellite?
Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah, I just had to zoom out apparently.
You'll click that satellite, you can just move it wherever the fuck you feel like moving it.
Well,
Yep,
it's just...
that's about. Well, that's a transgression.
Well, what's it gonna do?
Well, it depends on what you space laser as to how I respond to what it.
Well, I can't see anything over there, so I just kind of picked a random spot.
Well, if you're just gonna move it at first,
Okay.
and then it'll spot things underneath it and just tell you where shit's at, and then you can just target things from there.
Want to get shot down?
And no, it's in space.
It's in space. It said what? But I can see it.
Yep. Yep.
What is that?
Yep. Fucking space laser.
Oh my.
I'm attacking you now.
Attacking you now. So does it just stay over there? I'm so confused.
You can just leave it up there and it'll target shit from me. It'll target my shit. I also have a space laser.
Do you really? Oh snap.
You might have to tell it. Yeah, no, you may not have to tell it to target stuff, but it will straight up. But have fun dying because you're being scary.
Because you're being scary.
You see all my bullets coming your way?
Yeah. Can I get in this thing or no?
No, you can't. No. Although it doesn't really matter what you do at this point.
Yeah. Oh, not the laser!
I have a space laser too!
Oh no! Run!
Can't outrun the fat boys.
Oh, I'm so dead, bruh.
He said, I want to see what this thing does. Happens to be the most ridiculously broken fucking thing in the game.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Hey, I'm not complaining. The second I saw you had it, I was just like, I can't do anything about that. I guess I could have sent my space laser to destroy your space laser station.
Oh, okay.
But you at least got to build some Ubers that time.
Yeah. I know what an Uber looks like now.
Yeah, the other factions Ubers are better in my opinion. Like the UEFs are better for playing with friends, but like the UEFs are game enders, right? Like you get the space laser over their command unit and just target him until it inevitably pops through the shield and kills him.
What is
The
going-
Mave War Artillery, huh?
Oh, just Steam. Oh my days, bro.
Oh yeah. The Mavor artillery just shoots at them until they die. And the fat boys are just, like, ridiculous. If you want to win with the ground army, dude, you just move that fat piece of shit nearby and just mass produce units. But the Eon have a gigantic, like, fucking skyscraper tall mega robot they send after you called the Galactic Colossus.
That's crazy.
And if it gets too close to your base, it's pretty much a wrap. Imagine the space laser, but on a giant robot, and it has to get kind of close.
That's crazy.
They also have the Tsar, the Tsar Flying Fortress, which is. Have you ever seen Independence Day? You know the laser from the ship they use to destroy.
Oh, okay.
The White House. Direct inspiration. It has a laser on it that just nukes stuff it touches.
Oh, of course,
And
of course.
They also have a experimental submarine, which has just a gigantic gun on it. Makes naval battles just super fucking hard to deal with. And it can also go underwater, so if you try to bomb it or send gunships after it, it just goes underwater and hides.
Of course it does.
The Cyberns have the experimental gunship, which is just like a super gunship. It just flies over stuff and devastates it. They have a rapid fire mobile artillery battery. Like,
Interesting.
it, like, straight up, they just drive this thing up, and then it's just like, bam, bam, bam. It just fucking peppers your shit. And they also have the, just like a monkey bot It's a giant spider, and then there's like the monkey lord, something like that. It's a giant spider bot.
The spider bot.
But me, a man of pure quality, only creates experimental gunships.
Of course.
And I just send 500 experimental gunships after you.
Classic.
And then you got the Seraphim. The Seraphim have their own version of the Galactic Colossus that just has stupid machine guns. Like plasma machine guns, I guess is the best way to put it. That when it dies, it becomes a gigantic sentient plasma monster that just spins in circles and fucking decimates your base if it dies in your base. Yeah, and they have the nuke thing that we don't like, the nuke bomber.
Is that why we don't like the Seraphim?
Yeah, I could use them and show you.
Traverse a
You'll be
bot with
mining?
it, bro.
No.
No. Oh, 1v3? You think we'd lose that?
No,
No.
because I'll kill it before it gets the fucking...
Put it on extreme, bro. We'll see what happens.
Wouldn't matter.
Mm.
If it's us versus one of them, you'll just be trying to get your mass ready. I'm mass producing bombers. And then I'm going to go mass bomb the shit out of them.
Easy day in the
Because
park.
it's like, dude, it's a giant fucking airplane that flies over your base and drops a nuke on it.
Calls it a day,
And
bro.
And it doesn't call it a day. It comes back and drops another nuke
Oh, okay.
until it either inevitably kills you, or you know.
Yeah.
And then their other experimental unit is a nuke. We'll put it lightly.
We'll put it like.
It's a nuke that passed, the strategic missile defenses.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you have to hit it with 2 different strategic missile defenses to stop the nuke. Otherwise, it still comes down and blows up.
That's crazy work.
Like I said, I could play the Seraphim. I can show you what it is.
It's crazy.
Show you the terror, the horror that is.
Played for 8 hours today. We got our 8 hours in for the day, bro. But yeah, it was a good time. I'm not gonna lie about it.
It's a fun game. I recommend you try the campaign. Just a fair warning: the computer is not nice, is not fair, and does not care about your feelings.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably won't like the campaign.
Play on easy; it's not too bad. But they're like scenarios. They're set up to be kind of difficult.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Like they're set up to be they're set up to like teach you the game. Like the first mission's kind of chill. Kind of gives you a chance to learn things. At least that's how it was in the first game. I beat the campaign in this game, and let me tell you, that 4th mission, the objective is not to win per se. It is to survive.
Oh.
I'm sure that if you're good at the game and know where the enemies are and preemptively build with readiness to assault their bases, you could defeat them. But like, you start, they start assaulting you, they send more, they start sending Ubers. And you have a timer. You have like fucking 40 minutes to an hour to just not die. That's the goal.
That's crazy.
It's awful. I got to the point where my commander was literally running for his fucking life. The only reason I beat that mission is because I thought, this could be going poorly for me. And then I started running my commander away, and then the fucking, the Seraphim version of the Galactic Colossus, 3 of them showed up and destroyed my base. And I was like, good thing I ran away.
Right, for real.
But yeah, no. Now we just need to get you to get Halo Wars and Age of Empires.
Halo Wars
And
I'd
then
be
we'll just-
down for. I don't know about Age of Empires.
It's RTS, but it's like old school. It's like catapults and like pikemen and fucking. You can have like little fucking dudes with swords and shields running around.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of game though. Like I play the Ottomans in that game, and the Ottomans have these schools that just auto produce units for free every so often. So I just have this fucking crazy large ground army that just storms everything you have.
Oh, of course.
It's good. It's 10 out of 10. But you'd love Halo Wars. Like, it's genuinely fun. The aliens are a little frustrating to fight against, but
Bro, I'm gonna find that speech. So Tell said RTS this, RTS that. He said.
RTS games are the GOAT.
What's going on, Savitel? How you doing, bro?
Only people with high IQs can enjoy RTS games. So Kendon probably didn't enjoy it very much.
Wow. I said I had a good time. Okay, how dare you?
I got him good. He walked right into it. He didn't even know.
He said Reddit crap games, I guess. I don't know, bro.
I mean, like I said what I said. Any insults that you say now only prove my point.
Oh.
Bazinga.
Bazunga. Well, Devin.
It's not my fault I can't comprehend the enjoyment of these games.
Comprehension.
So I take it you're gonna go play over Homo now?
I don't know. I was
Play
gonna
your-
ask
your-
you, what are you doing?
Over snatch. Snatch is a term for a vagina. There's a stinky bad one too. Over snatch. I don't know what I'm doing actually. Like I know right now I'm cooking up some noodles. I'm gonna have some noodles with like salt and pepper and some butter. It's gonna be good. Maybe
Yeah,
put some
for
cheese in
sure.
there.
Hotel said 5 trillion more RTS games to Israel. Alright.
I mean, I'm just saying, if Israel played more RTS games, they might stand a chance.
That's crazy. But yeah, thanks again for buying me the game, bro. It was a good time.
Now you're gonna start learning the game, and I'm gonna get to stop taking it easy on you.
Oh, here we go.
Then you're gonna beat me, and then I'm gonna be upset.
I think we have a long time before then.
I don't know. It's really not like you're at the point where you just got to figure out how to get energy and mass faster, which I'm still fucking trying to figure out how to do. That's one reason I think you'd like Halo Wars more than this one, because it's like you build your mass and energy and then upgrade them, and then you build a bunch of them, and then you have fucking infinite money. Like,
Right. Yeah, I always wanted to try Halo Wars.
and then you get Age of Empires, where it's like, actually, your gold mine ran out of gold. You got to go find a new gold mine. And it's like, oh, great, that's great. That's not like in the middle of my fucking war that I'm in that I ran out of gold. That's fucking grand.
Yeah, I don't know about all that Age of Empires, bro.
You'd like it. It's fun. The maps are also massive. Like, you see me, you'll find me, and then you'll see my wall, and just see that I'm building the Great Wall of China. That's all I do. I literally either play the Ottomans or I play the Chinese. and then I span the fucking map with a wall that it doesn't serve a purpose because you just break one segment of it and go through it. Like,
So Tal said, please just enlist and save Kendon the torment.
I'm saying, every insult you hurl proves my previous statement even more correct.
So give me more.
Some of us are sophisticated. I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know
thinking
either.
I might just like get off for a bit and then go watch One Piece in the kitchen and then go lay down. I don't know yet.
Yeah, so I was gonna say we can switch games if you want, or if you're done for tonight, then I'll figure out what to do.
I don't know. Do you want to play a different game?
I mean, yeah. We could play, what, the only other game we have is like World of Warships, right? Unless you downloaded something I don't know.
Amarillo's Butt Slapper.
Oh my god. It always comes back to Amarillo's Butt Slapper, bruh.
The true greatest game of all time.
Oh, dude, I dislike that. That's a hard thing, bro.
What, you don't like Amarillo's Butt Slapper?
I don't like that, man.
You don't like the Peak?
The Peak.
They might as well call it Amarillo's Peak Slapper, dude.
Peak Slapper.
Amarillo's Cheek Clapping Peak Slapper. Best clicker game I ever didn't download.
Didn't download. It's just a running gag we've had for so long now.
Makes Steam library private.
It's so tough.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna leave it up to you, because, like, I could go for some One Piece right about now. Like, One Piece and some noodles. Like,
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
that way you could go, like, I don't know, play Overwatch or something like that. Or go cheat and chess some more.
Go cheat and chess some more. Listen, it was a one-time thing, okay.
Yeah, because nobody's ever gonna play chess with you now.
Nah, bro, Anthony's gonna sit me down and make me play chess, bro. It's gonna be bad, bro.
No, see, what you did to Sabotage was like the equivalent of us playing Clash Royale and then you dropping $50 to have a max level hard drive.
I would do that to you too. Don't you worry about that.
I don't care how fucking high level your hard raider is. I'll kick the shit out of you. Bitch, we're playing friendly battles. They're all level 11.
They're all level 11.
Go find whatever fucking meta you want. I'll kick the shit out of you.
Bro, do you still play that game, bro?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I finally broke free.
You finally broke free, huh?
Yep, every now and again I think about reinstalling it.
Oh, there it goes. Just like Amarillo's Butt Slapper, dude.
No, I just know that it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be worse than it was last time.
It's not gonna be good.
Fucking update they release for that game makes it just worse.
Yeah.
They appeal to these fucking spastic little retarded kids who gotta be entertained, and it's impossible to keep them entertained, so they just make these fucking stupid toxic win cons the way to beat everybody, and then it's just this super fucking spastic gameplay where you're never actually idle for long enough to gain elixir because they're constantly just spamming random bullshit. Sucks. I think of these really well thought out and planned out decks just to get beat by some kid who says, okay, so here's how this is going to work. I'm going to put wall breakers here. I'm gonna put Goblin Barrel here. I'm gonna put Dark Goblin here. I'm gonna put Princess here. I'm gonna throw arrows at this, and then I'm gonna put the wall breakers here. And I'm gonna do that for the entire game. This is the only deck I use, and it's the only deck I'll ever use. If they ever nerf this deck, I'm gonna quit playing the game. This is literally the mentality of Clash Royale players.
That's tough.
Like, they're worse than people who play Call of Duty. It's like, why would I use another gun? This gun's just so much better. Thank you. There's not 50 guns you can use, all of which kill at about the same speed, but this one shoots the way you like the most. Sorry, shoots the way your favorite streamer likes the most.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. I'm
You
one of
said
those
it.
people. Streamers are ruining gaming, dude. They're really not. COD
No.
ruined itself long before the streamers took over.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I kind of shot themselves in the foot trying to make a game a year at that point.
Well, I mean, it worked for them for a while, but they also had really good creative heads on their team. They kind of gave up on making good stories and fun gameplay that isn't just hyper-spastic nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give some accolades to games like Overwatch or fucking even Marvel Rivals, is that there is some semblance of patience that is required to be good at the game, to a degree. I know there's certain characters that are absolutely ridiculous, but most of those characters are absolutely ridiculous under certain conditions, or they have other characters.
Or they get
that
nerfed.
yeah. Well, it's like using fucking like Diva and Mercy. Like, it's a natural combo, but you still have to be a good healer and a good tank to be able to actually fucking survive, you know?
Yeah.
I just hate the I hate the Overgoon fan base. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sheer amount, just the sheer unhealthy amount of Overwatch porn there is. It's ridiculous.
I don't even know, bro.
Dude, there's less One Piece and Dragon Ball porn than there is Overwatch porn.
I believe that.
I'm telling you. And Dragon Ball has had Bulma around since the fucking 90s, bro.
I know. It's just amazing because it's just like how can you get so much off of just one game that has never really changed? I don't know.
Gooner's got a goon, bro.
But yeah, but of all games, Overwatch was the game. Like, it's not like I don't know.
I mean, it's the character designs. It's not the game itself.
Yeah.
It's because they think the characters are sexy, and justifiably, some of them are.
Well, yeah, but like you got Marvel Rivals actually pushing that, and it's just like.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, and I'd say Overwatch does too, but.
I mean, yeah, but not as hard as Marvel Rivals these days, bro.
I mean, no, Marvel Rivals is blatant. They might as well make it a porn game where I can run around as a naked Black Widow. Like
Overwatch has some shame with it, and Marvel Rivals doesn't.
You know, it's actually the nasty, disgusting, half-wit porno community that makes me never want to. I've always wanted to like make an anime, get like if I had the crew to get it done, but like if it popped off and my characters were definably hot enough that it's not just like the porn. I could do like the anime I would write would involve like myself a little bit as one of the characters, just because I'm an egotistical bastard. And like one of the main characters is an attractive woman by design, but it's the main character's daughter, and I know the porn community is fucking nasty like that. Because the sheer amount of porn there is about Ben and Gwen Tennyson, dog. It's insanity.
Gwen Tennyson.
Yeah,
That's tough.
Getting fucking railed by forearms type of shit. Like, you know they're cousins, right? And it's like, yeah, but they're not brother and sister. It's like, yeah, you probably fucked your sister if she gave you
Sweet
a chance.
home Alabama.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nah, the worst one is when it's the fucking the grandpa, dude.
Oh my
It's like, yo, what is
Yeah.
wrong with you people? It's just art, bro. It's like, no, the Sistine Chapel is art. What you do is perversion.
What do you do? The art of
Shit,
war.
art. If that shit's art, then I'm a fucking painter every time I take a shit in the toilet, dude. I'm a fucking sculptor, dude. I'm an ass sculptor.
Sculptor, bro.
Call me the shit sculptor.
Oh, here we go.
Call me the cheeky carver.
Oh, no, no, no. No, bro, no. It ain't worth it, dog. It ain't worth it.
If that shit's art, then OnlyFans models are entertainers, alright? And I simply disagree.
You can't be hating
No,
on
but-
artistic endeavors, Sabotage.
Yes, I can. When it perverts what the art is actually intended to do, then yes, I can. Because hentai and stuff like that isn't art. It's perversion of what art is supposed to be. A representation of one's soul. And what's being represented is the very fact that the person is a perversion of what human nature is supposed to be. Disgusting is what it is.
Oh.
It'd be one thing if it was just normal shit, but no, it's like fucking incest and rape and fucking turning a character who isn't sexualized, even in the story they're telling, into a fucking whore is crazy to me.
Changing the character entirely. Not even the same person
Yeah.
at that point.
Just because you have the ability to draw and want to draw them naked. You know, I hope AI art takes over just to fucking put them out of a job.
I don't.
I hope
I
AI
there's no way
can
they
take
work
over.
on. I don't know.
Or did you just try to say that there's no way they actually draw that shit
Well, no.
by hand or on a computer?
Well, no, it's just like, you think they really get paid for that stuff? Like, I don't know.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
dude, furry porn artists make like fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars a month sometimes. The good ones, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
The ones that in
End
the
quote.
community, the ones that in the community make good art according to them, yeah.
I did not know
Yeah.
this. That's crazy.
They make a lot of money. They make a lot of money off their perverted bullshit.
Huh.
Like, oh, yeah, it's a racket. I kind of wish I could draw. I'd be a hypocrite for money.
I'd be a hypocrite for money.
But no.
Aw, dude, every time we get into these conversations, I just think from the guy from Red Dead Redemption 2. He's kind of like one of the originators of doing that kind of like naked paintings and stuff, and it's just like...
Humans have been doing it since the dawn of fucking time, dude.
I know, but it's crazy.
Since the dawn of fucking time. Like, you know, there's some perverted fuck back in Greece who had like a statue of Aphrodite that he nutted to every day.
Why you gotta say that?
Because it's true.
Because it's true.
We humans are a fucking disgusting group of people who have no real set of morals or bounds to anything. People just kind of fucking do things, and that's like 90% of the problem.
90%. Oh, bro.
What can I say? Gooner's got a goon, bro.
Gooner's got a goon. It's a disease, bro.
It really is. And I have the cure. Have you ever heard of a term, eugenics?
No.
Oh, you actually don't know what eugenics is? Okay,
Yeah.
well, the joke doesn't work then.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well, tell me what it is then. I don't know.
It's selective removal of a person because you deem their entire fucking race to be unworthy.
Oh.
Basically just another way to say genocide. I'm joking, of course. I'd just firebomb the whole planet.
I just firebomb them. You get that space laser, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason we don't have superpowers, and it's because people like me would wake up and be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna start with Washington.
I'm gonna start with watching.
Maybe if you grovel well enough, I'll let you live.
That's tough. That's tough.
I'm just saying, Homelander is more
Oh,
realistic in that scenario than anybody thinks. It's like he's the man with ultimate power who completely loses his shit. Like, a lot of people would fall down that rabbit hole. Only self-righteous people typically say that they wouldn't because it's like they've never had that kind of power.
the power.
And the old adage is true: power corrupts, or it reveals.
You said what now?
So power corrupts,
Yeah,
or
that's
it
true.
reveals corruption.
So one way to find out who you really are is give them power, bro.
Mm-hmm. You want to find out what kind of person someone is. Just give them control.
Yeah.
It's like I like one of the first episodes of the Flash TV show, which is a terrible TV show in my opinion. Too much melodrama, not enough Flash kicking bad guy asses. But one of the first bad guys is a guy who can control the weather.
Oh, right.
He gives this villain monologue. He's like, I finally figured it out. I am God. Because he can literally just create a tornado because he fucking feels like it. And that's that. I thought that was an excellent bad guy. He's the first one, so he loses really easily.
Yeah.
But still, it's that's one reason I like The Boys so much. I need to watch the rest of it because it's what would people do with ultimate power?
So Dal said we do not support AI art. Yeah, we don't support them clankers, bro.
I do if it takes down the porn community.
I don't think it will. It'll probably just keep doing what the
I don't know,
community
man.
did, you know? Yeah.
I don't know, man. That AI porn's getting pretty fucking realistic. Imagine to all the
Like,
gooners
as
out
if you
there.
know, come on now.
I'll have you know that I do know.
Oh, here we go.
But imagine, right? And you go to Pornhub, and instead of typing in what you want and hoping you find it, you can just type it in, and the shit auto generates a bunch of videos for you. You just click the one you want.
Oh my days, bruh.
And that is the future of pornography.
Yeah, but it doesn't bring down pornography, though.
No, it won't bring down pornography. It'll just bring down the people who make it. Because why would we pay you anymore? But guess what, furry artists? You gotta get a real job now.
That's tough. That's tough.
Oh, can you draw my persona? Nah. Never mind. I'll just go to this AI and type in a description of it and pick the one I like the most.
Do it
Why
yourself.
pay you $700? Why pay you $700 for a commission when I can pay a $10 monthly fee for this AI?
Yeah.
That's the thing about AI, though. It doesn't matter whether you support it or not, it's coming.
Yeah.
You'll either get with the program or you'll be run over.
Pretty much.
Not happy about it, but
Well, I just can't believe how much water AI actually takes. It's like, bro, you're taking away my drinking water, but
Yeah, that's all right though. If Earth gets tired of us being here, it'll kill us.
mm,
We're not that powerful. But it is interesting, like when the Bible says like a third of the world's water will go bad and sour and kill people, and it's like, we are using a lot. And I wonder where all the toxic waste goes.
well, yeah. I mean, we've known for a while a lot of toxic waste goes into the water of the ocean and whatnot.
Yeah, but it's your problem because you drive your car to work. You know.
Well, joke's on you. I don't even have a car.
That's what I'm saying though. Like,
Uh,
let's not talk about the billionaires who take private jets everywhere just because they can, and their companies that dump out toxic waste by the fucking billions of tons. Like,
all just for a piece of paper.
it's Suzanne's fault.
I don't even know who
She
that is.
took herself to drive to her fucking job, and then after going to her job, took an hour-long cruise to another city to get food.
Hour long. That's great.
Like, yeah, it's Suzanne's fault.
Suzanne.
Totally not the oil companies who have had like dozens of oil spills that have negatively affected the environment.
Yeah.
Or the fracking companies that literally cause earthquakes.
Yeah.
That must be a power trip, dude.
That must be a power trip.
Dude, I mean, seriously, imagine knowing what you're doing is actively causing an earthquake in some places. Like, if I woke up tomorrow and I was an earthbender, like, holy shit. The
Bro,
implications.
that would be the element I'd want to go into is Earth.
Yeah.
If I had to choose.
It'd be fun if you could, like, master it and bend sand and metal and stuff like that.
I'd want to get like Toph too, where like I could use it to, you know, be aware of my surroundings as well. That'd be cool.
I would use one technique. The only people who'd be able to resist it would be firebenders who can fly and airbenders who can fly. Ground beneath you opens up, you fall into pit, ground beneath you crushes you flat like a piece of paper.
Bro, it is the earthquake.
That is the only fucking thing you would need. I'm going to firebend you. I'm going to create a wall and open the floor beneath you. Crush. I'm gonna whip you with water. I'm gonna conjure a wall of earth and open the ground beneath you. Crush. I'm gonna launch a gust of wind at you. I'm gonna create a wall of dirt. Open the ground beneath you. Crush.
Crush.
Like, oh, you can fly? Like, oh shit. Oh, my bad.
Nah, dude, you just throw a boulder.
I throw the wall at them.
Exactly.
Hit them with the wall. Open the ground. Fall into the hole. Crush.
That's funny.
I'd be a menace as an earthbender, though. I walk around with rocks in my pocket and just fucking flick bullets at people.
Bro, you could, yeah, you could kill somebody with that. Telltale said water bending on top, he says.
Waterbending's nice, but if you're not around enough water, you lose.
Yeah.
And if we're following the actual Avatar logic, you can't just say, well, bloodbending. You can't just bloodbend. It's not something that you can just do. Unless you're that one guy.
That one guy.
But no, airbending would be cooler than all of them just because you could fly.
I guess.
Like, I want to fight you. Actually, no, we're not fighting. I'm flying this way. And you're like, oh, well, shit. My bad, bro.
No cap on God, bro.
But then again, lightning bending would be pretty cool.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know. I really just like earthbending.
Let me conjure up a lightning bolt, strike you down. You'd be getting smited, bro.
Mr. Smiters.
Dude, we'll team up, all right?
Okay.
You'll be the earthbender and you'll levitate us on a rock everywhere we go, and I'll be the firebender, just fucking raining lightning bolts down on people.
That's crazy work. Savtel said, "Nah, I'm bloodbending all day." He said, "Oh my days."
I'm sorry, unless you're fucking that one guy or during a blood moon. If we're following actual Avatar logic, you can't do it.
Really, it had to be for a blood moon to do it?
Yeah, in the original Avatar, Katara could only do it on the blood moon.
Huh. I don't
Or, like,
remember. It's
during
been
a
so
full
long.
moon, sorry. 'Cause
Oh, full moon.
Yeah, and then in Korra, there was the one guy who could basically do it all the time, but he was the only guy who could ever do that, aside from like Aang, the Avatar.
The Avatar.
Which, let's be honest, why choose one bending type when you could choose all four?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I know there's like subclasses soon. You know, like Earth, you could do like Steel as well somehow, and all that.
I wouldn't want to. Not in the modern age, at least. If it was a modern age, I wouldn't want to be a metal bender. It could be cool.
Yeah.
But you could be stopped by guns still. Like, if I can be stopped by guns, I might as well bend something that's a little more totalitarian than that, you know?
So tell us to just read the wiki. We are just yapping. Yeah. Listen, wiki's fake.
The wiki is made by fans who watched the show. I'm just going off of what I remember the show directly telling me that bloodbending is not something that you can just do.
Don't make me. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Here we go.
I am too.
Oh, bro. I'm just gonna look up.
Exceptional benders can perform it at any time. So what, Savatal? You're just the most exceptional waterbender ever? You're assuming that you're not going to be just an average Joe like everybody else is? Typically,
Oh yeah,
only
yeah.
possible
Through exceptional
during a full
benders can
moon.
perform it anytime. Yeah.
So unless you're just the goat waterbender, you're not bloodbending.
Sal's been a bender all his life.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say what just came to my mind.
Oh, I'm not gonna influence your decision at this point.
I was gonna say something just because it came into my head, and I was like, "That'd be a good one." And then I was like, "It'd probably be too good."
Too good. Let it relax.
Let's not say that one.
Yeah, let's calm down. Savtal said I'm pretty exceptional. He said.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not saying that it would be impossible, but I have a feeling that you, like me and like Kendon, would just be average Joe benders. Which is why, like, as a firebender, I probably wouldn't master a lightning bending. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's
I'd
probably
just
not
be
gonna
an
happen.
earthbender.
The thing I would do with my firebending would be the simple stuff. Like, I'm gonna try and compress it as much as possible, so that instead of bending fire, I'm bending essentially like a propane torch. It'd be short ranged, but you wouldn't want to get close.
I build armor with the earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You build armor with the earth. I'll be the firebender. Like I'm saying, dude, I'll be a firebender. You be an earthbender. You'll float us around in a giant fucking fortress, and I'll just sit there and burn everything beneath us. And then if we have a waterbender on top of it, then we have defense because they can use the water to defend us from other earthbenders.
There you go.
And your earth naturally defends us from fire.
Exactly.
And I'm a firebender, so eat shit.
Exactly. He said, not with these attitudes. He said.
I'm just saying, the way bending works, according to the Avatar world, is not about attitude. Well, it depends on what era you're talking about. You know, if it's like the Avatar Aang era, it's like you have to be a martial artist because that's the only way they could physically represent the elements is by being a martial artist and understanding it. You have to be in tune with yourself and your chi because being in a pissy mood can literally fuck your bending up. Like
That's crazy.
Zuko taught us that lesson. Zuko was a great firebender to an extent, but the reason he could never firebend is because he never understood himself, and it literally got in the way of him bending. I'm just saying, everyone talks about wanting to be like a this bender or a that bender, but I'm like, there's a lot that goes into it. Like you gotta have an innate understanding of the element itself and your own personal state of being. Which with training it would happen, but like I'm just saying. It's not like a superpower where you can just turn it on.
Right.
Which, let's be honest, I'd rather have like a superpower than to be an earthbender or a waterbender.
Right. 'Cause if you're off balance a little bit, you lose the fight.
You lose the fight. So I mean, I would say like it's the same thing with like Chakra from Naruto. I think it'd be cool. But like, man, you gotta be locked in. The same goes for Ki in Dragon Ball. Like,
Oh,
it'd
yeah.
be cool to
Yeah.
be a Super
that's
Saiyan.
true.
It's like, yeah, but how do you think you could manage your Ki in a fight where somebody's trying to fucking kill you? But that's the
'cause-
thing, though.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, and that's the
Go
whole
ahead.
thing with key sickness, you know, that they brought with Dragon Ball Super and stuff. And
No,
like,
what? Because they had no other real way to add stakes, so they made it to where you can use your Ki wrong and fuck yourself up.
well, it's just like when Goku went with the blue and the Kaioken times 20, it's just like he overexerted, so it's just like they kind of used that, and then he couldn't like use his key for a couple of days because he kind of just
Right, but all the other times throughout the fucking like
yeah,
thousands
exactly,
of
yeah.
he never had problems with
When
his
he went
Ki.
Kaioken times 4 for the first time, you know, the key sickness was never there. I don't know.
Yeah, like, oh, but it's because it's God Key. The fucking the Dragon Ball fanboys like, well, it's different than it used to be. It's like, you're telling me that Goku and Vegeta went Super Saiyan 4, used Kaioken times 10 in Gogeta, and were just unfazed. No sickness there when they were both using way more Ki than they should have been able to use. Like, no, not during Gogeta.
No, Gogeta's the GOAT. Savtel says, if I could water bend, I'm not just going to be complacent. I mean, that's fair. I mean, when you know you got special abilities, you know, that's fair.
But I got a counter to that. You are already living in a world where training and can influence the way you are as a person, so why don't you train now? Right? Like, I have a hard time believing that just because you got superpowers that you all of a sudden dedicate your life to training, because you already would.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Like if I became a Super Saiyan, the last thing I'm gonna do is go fucking start lifting weights and punching other Super Saiyans. Like, I'm just gonna chill and have a good time.
Bro, it's gonna be that Super Saiyan like how Gohan was when he came back from Resurrection after.
Like, I'm still super fucking strong because I'm a Saiyan, but like, I ain't no Goku.
Yeah, exactly. He ain't pulling up with Goku and Vegeta anytime soon, bro.
Ain't no fucking Goku. Like, what I might do is if I can get a hold of the Dragon Balls, I'll wish for true immortality, and then I'll wish for the ability to be able to apply the Zenkai boost to myself.
That's
maybe,
crazy.
right? So that way I can just like hit myself with Ki blasts and become. I'd find a hack way to become strong. Right? I'm not gonna become some master firebender. I'm just gonna do something that you can't fucking stop. like you know, like I'm gonna find an earthbender who can figure out how to or like a waterbender who can figure out how to bend tar because it technically has a little bit of water in it. And then they're gonna like bend natural tar at you, and I'm gonna light that shit on fire and create napalm, or do something like that. I'm gonna create little napalm balls. I'm gonna throw a fucking Molotov cocktail at you. Like I'm not gonna do no fucking training because there's a much better way. Like if I were a waterbender, the last thing I'm gonna try and do is blood bend somebody, bro. I'm gonna do what they did to Kakashi in early Naruto. I'm gonna put you in a bubble and leave you there. Have fun trying to swim out of this bubble as the bubble moves where you swim.
Bubble shit.
Have fun trying to earthbend. Have fun trying to control your chi while you're choking to death in a bubble made of water.
That's so bad, bro.
Congrats. Oh, if you're not a waterbender, you lose to that technique.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Have fun trying to firebend when you can't breathe, and that's the first step of firebending.
And being in the and being in the middle of water too, not a good combo, bro.
Maybe an airbender could probably get out of that. An earthbender, if they're really good, you know.
Yeah.
And like I said, another waterbender probably could.
Yeah.
Or like if I'm airbending, like why would I practice being an airbender when I could just create a vacuum around you and suffocate you? Oh yeah, you want to try and bloodbend? Well, good thing that I can just do this. Doesn't even have to be big, just big enough to fit your head inside.
That's crazy work.
You'll
Got a
pass out
helmet
in
of
10
no air, bro.
Yeah, literally. You'll pass out in like 30 seconds. It's not even lazy. That's the fucked up part. It's just smart. It's like, you know, I've never been asked, but I've always thought about it. It's like, if I could have a superpower or something, it'd be like lightning, like Electro. Let me turn into lightning and electricity. Why? Because now I move at a third the speed of light, and I automatically outclass 90% of the people who could fight me. Like,
That's
it's not
crazy.
about. I don't need to train. I can just disappear into a fucking electrical cable.
Yeah.
Like Spider-Man defeating Electro or whatever the lightning dude's name is, it should not be possible. Peter Parker should lose that fight.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, Peter Parker's strong, but he can't resist electricity. Maybe the Iron Parker could with the Iron Spider, the Iron Man suit.
Yeah,
I could see that. You know, Iron Man's suit is like naturally lightning redundant, or whatever the term I'm looking for is.
Yeah, because when Thor hits him, he's like, he's got 1,000% battery power.
Yeah, it charges the battery. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that part every time.
Yeah, that is always a great. I love seeing Thor fight Iron Man. Knowing that Thor in the comics would fucking roast Iron Man. There's nothing Tony Stark can do. Like late comic Tony Stark with all of the crazy Iron Man suits he stands a chance.
Yeah.
But Thor is like grabbing the sun, compressing like what was it? It was the one where he made the hammers, like Avengers, which like third Avengers or whatever.
Yeah, where he opens the star and takes the star.
Yeah. That's Thor. That's like actually, I'm pretty sure that's actually in the comics. That's actually how he makes that fucking axe looking thing. But like, yeah, that's another thing. Why would I if I got like an Iron Man suit or the intellect capable of building Iron Man suits, like I'm good with that.
I'm good with that, he said.
Dude, the only person I'm not pissing off is Superman.
Right.
I better hope it's not a Homelander scenario. Fuck, I better hope if it is, there's some kryptonite so I can Lex Luthor his bitch ass and not fuck up like Lex Luthor did. I'm gonna pull a Batman and have a kryptonite ray.
Or like have a kryptonite suit, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a suit laced with that shit. You go to punch me and you find yourself breaking your own fist. not gonna trap Superman in a box and try to use his DNA. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm
Just gonna kill him,
Superman.
bro. Even your
Like-
lasers are kryptonite or your blasters.
Exactly. That, you know, and that's what's crazy is Lex Luthor does that, and by all rights should defeat Superman, but doesn't because Lex Luthor is somehow the smartest idiot. In the entire
Exactly.
universe.
Bro's like, well, before I kill you, I gotta tell you these things.
I
And
got
then
a
bro gets
monologue
uppercutted,
for a
bro. Yeah.
second. Yeah, I got a monologue for a little bit, and then underestimate the lady that is with you. Fucking what's her name?
Lois Lane.
Yeah, Lois Lane.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna underestimate Lois, and she's gonna like hit the power core on my suit that's exposed for some reason.
For some reason.
What I'm saying? Like, we're just not gonna play this game.
We're just not gonna play.
Oh, Superman. Hey, so you think you're just fighting my... You're not even fighting me. You're fighting me in a simulation controlling a robotic suit. But you see, Superman, I brought you into the middle of Times Square for a reason. Oh, see, Superman, there are 15 more of these robots, all with kryptonite rail guns that are locked onto you. I'm not going to tell him this neither. He's going to be so focused on the one suit that, bam, rail gun, kryptonite rail gun,
Bro.
shoots him into 7 pieces. The whole world's going to be like, holy shit, Superman's dead. I'm like, exactly.
Exactly. Nah, I
Now I
bid you
gotta-
a good day.
Yep, now I got to find a way to deal with the Flash. 'Cause he's also a problem.
Because he's also.
Like, the Flash is probably a bigger problem than Superman. He can go back in time and stop my parents from meeting.
Bro, dude. Oh. Imagine being
Yeah.
the Flash, bro. Oh, my days, bro.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't care about the time travel aspect of it. Because, like, I don't want time manipulation as a power.
Yeah.
I win. You can't beat me. You literally, there's nothing you can do to defeat me if I can travel time. Like, Superman. I'll just go back to when he fell onto that farm. And his foster parents aren't going to be breathing anymore. And then little baby Superman's going to find himself at the bottom of the ocean. He might be Superman, but, like, he still needs oxygen.
Bro, Sabotage said maybe just be a good person and all these superheroes wouldn't try to kill you, he said.
No, see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. I am not being an evil person. I'm just thinking of scenarios because I'm more like Batman. I'm not nearly as smart as Bruce Wayne, but I'm just smart enough to know that there's a good chance. Because, you know, the thing about it is, Superman is typically a good guy, but if you watch that one Superman movie, they kill Lois Lane, and then he turns into the world's cop.
I
and
mean,
starts
that's
just
how
fucking
Injustice
obliterating
happened,
people.
by the way, that
That is
comic.
how
Yeah.
Injustice. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally the start for the Injustice series, and it's like, yeah, I'm not necessarily saying this is what would be my plan. I'm not going to be an evil person. I mean, if I have Lex Luthor level intellect that can just build a fucking army of robots, like, yeah, I'm probably going to go take over Kazakhstan. Sorry for you.
Sorry.
What is the Middle East doing with that land other than slaughtering each other anyways? Like, I'd be doing them a favor. Wouldn't kill them all either. I'd show them what Utopia tastes like, and they'd put the guns down like that.
Right, that's right.
That's another fucked up and scary part of it. If, you know, like time travel, for example, dude, you can just go back in time and make yourself out to be a super philanthropist so that by the time they figure out you have time travel, they don't care. They
Right.
don't care at all.
Yeah.
Right? Like, oh, this dude, he's super fucking cool. It's like, yeah, you don't understand the amount of people I had to get rid of to get to where I'm at now. But, like, yeah, everything is better for everybody, especially if we kill Superman. Like,
Especially.
if I become Lex Luthor and you become the Flash, we gotta work together to take Superman out.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if
yeah.
he
I got
fucking
you.
loses whoever the fuck his Lois Lane is on this earth, he's gonna kill everybody.
He's gonna kill.
I'm not talking we lock him in the parallax dimension or whatever they call it in DC. I'm talking we fucking cut his head off.
I'm talking.
And you know he gets his power from the sun. Don't give a fuck. I'm gonna throw him into the sun. Find the nearest black hole and shoot his head in one direction. Find a black hole that's the opposite side of the universe and shoot his head in his body in a rocket the other way. Either way, he can't get out of a black hole. if he's in 2 pieces.
Yeah,
The
that's
only
fair.
reason we do that is because I guarantee the motherfucker on this earth, if we all got superpowers, who got that would be Homelander.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
He would be Homelander.
Yeah.
Like, and if he's a good guy, great.
But just
I'm
in
leaving
case, we got
a
safeties.
contingency plan. Exactly. Ken. Exactly. Like if you become the Flash, I kind of have an understanding of how the Speed Force works. I'll just find a way to go get Zoom. Like, don't piss me off. I'll go get your alter ego. Like, even though Zoom isn't his alter ego. But, you know.
Yeah. Tell said you men love to play God with your hypotheticals. No, I don't think the Flash is a god. Okay, how about we call him?
I mean, not by literal God, as in the biblical God, but yeah, he would be classified as a god, like a lesser G. You can't do anything to stop him unless you're Superman, another god. Like, what's the Green Lantern gonna do against the Flash? Stand still? Because the Flash moved so fucking fast that dude, the Flash in some iterations of the comics is like borderline insane because he's talking to people and he has to wait for them to finish the sentence because he perceives things so fast that it takes him like fucking 10 minutes to finish a sentence.
Really? No way, bro.
I don't think that's I think he can slow himself down, but in some of the iterations he never slows down. He's always like max speed force.
That's
And,
crazy.
like, yeah, it's not about playing God. It's actually more of a recognition of the scenario. Because knowing my luck, dude, if I get superpowers, my superpower is going to be like the ability to teleport, but I can only do it if my bowel is full of poop. You know? I'll only teleport to the bathroom, basically. You know? And then this other guy's gonna get the ability to control fucking dark matter and use it to collapse the planet. Like, you know, chances are I'm not going to be able to do shit. Either that or it would be the worst case scenario, and I'd be like, oh, I can manipulate the fabric of space-time. It's like, well, I'm just going to leave before this becomes a problem, and I become a threat to somebody.
I do like for me. I think for the best for me, I think I'd just have super strength. I wouldn't be able to fly. I wouldn't have lasers. I would just be super strong.
Just Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, just Mr. Incredible. Yeah.
Mr. Incredible. That would be kind of cool. See, now if it's all basic powers like that, I want Frozone.
You want Frozone? Yeah.
I want Frozone.
Frozone, the go, bro.
Unless we're talking about like directly broken powers like Superman or the Flash, ice control is the best power you could ever choose. It works.
Technically a waterbender.
But I'm better than a waterbender. If I can do like Todoroki level ice or some shit, like from My Hero, if I can do that kind of ice powers, yeah, no waterbender is defeating me unless they can bloodbend. That's the only scenario. Oh, you can't bloodbend? Go home.
Go home.
Go home.
Go.
I've got to stop you from robbing this bank. It's like, go home, kid.
It's tough.
Yeah, I can explain myself on that too. Ice manipulation is the fucking best power you could ask for.
Waterbenders can ice bend, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah,
they can. Waterbenders can ice bend, but we're not talking about ice bending. We're talking about ice powers. Get back, Apollo. Like, yeah, if I'm just a waterbender that happens to be bending ice, yeah, it's a pretty even fight, right? Because we're still both waterbenders. But if my power is to manifest ice in pretty much whatever format I want, yeah, sorry. I'm playing Skyrim now. I'm going to cast Blizzard on the area. Like, it's just like, dude, another one of the best powers you could have is weather manipulation. And people always say, it's like, well, yeah, but it's like, it's just weather manipulation. I'm like, yeah, now imagine you're big chilling in your house, and suddenly Out of nowhere, no warning, no explanation, a blizzard appears, covering your entire state. You think, oh, well, it'll go away in a couple days. And it stays there for months. No sunlight to melt the snow, no reprieve, constant snowfall and ice.
Bro, Savital said, so Elsa from Frozen is who you want to be. Congrats, he said.
Hey, I'm down. Elsa's fucking awesome.
Exactly.
I have no shame. I'll even change my gender. Prove a fucking point. I'll be Killer Frost from Batman.
Oh yeah, Killer Frost. Yeah.
I'll be a ice using baddie, bro.
Ice using baddie, bro.
Which brings me to another really good superpower to have that's completely overpowered if you know how to use it. Fucking Poison Ivy, dude. She doesn't just manipulate plants. She creates whatever the fuck she feels like out of plants.
She can even make toxins to control you. Like, it's crazy.
Toxins to manipulate your brain chemistry. Fucking, yeah. Poison Ivy's the goat. And it's not just because she's sexy, which she is.
That's just an added bonus, of course.
The planet is dying. We need to do something about this. But you're right. You want to eradicate all humans? She'd be like, well, I mean, I didn't want to go that drastic, but they just won't listen to me. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. So I'll use my power of weather manipulation, and you create a breed of plants that can withstand the snow. And she'd be like, okay, what's that going to do? I'm like, trust me, we'll start with New York.
We'll start with New York. That's crazy work, bro.
Only if in the case it's actually Poison Ivy. If it's just some cool chick who knows how to control plants, I'm gonna be a good guy.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'd like to have the power of like the white ring or like the black ring.
White ring, like the Green Lantern ring?
Yeah.
So if you pick the black ring, you know you're controlled and destined for death.
Yeah,
That's your power.
Yeah. It'll probably be the white ring.
So long as, I mean, okay, the thing about the white ring, it's cool. I'm with you. That is a fucking dope power choice. I'll give you that. But the thing about the white ring is that I think you objectively have to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like the green ring where you can, if you're Batman, you can overpower it, which don't ask me how that makes sense. Batman's willpower transcends fucking god-level powers.
Exactly. He's the
fucking
goat.
Batman outsmarted the Green Ring and said, no, we're going to kill people with this.
No. Dude, Green Lantern Batman goes hard, bro.
Dude, that's why I'm saying, like, I wish DC and Marvel would have not had, like, a feud, and the fan-made comics of, like, the Iron Lantern.
Dude.
Dude, Tony Stark with a fucking Iron Man, or the Green Lantern ring.
Oh, bro.
You're talking about a problem.
Dude.
He doesn't have to kill. He just has to put you in a position to where his robots can kill you. Yeah, I could see that. Any of the rings really.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
could, like, not the red or yellow ring.
No.
Yeah.
Red would be the worst to have, to be fair.
Oh, dude, yeah, becoming just a pure bloodthirsty rage monster.
Yeah, you don't even look like yourself. It's so bad.
You're not you. Yeah, you're not you anymore.
Yeah.
You have been consumed by the red ring. One of the coolest bad guys in all of, like, DC Comics, though.
Atrocitus.
Is the Red Lantern. Yeah, Atrocitus, the Red Lantern.
Yep.
Yeah.
Savital said, "Oh
10
no,
out of
you
10.
have to be good. What a letdown, bro. Just wants to be evil." He said.
That's what I'm saying. He shames me for wanting to be evil. Shames me for wanting to be evil, but actively avoids powers that don't let him do evil things. I'm telling you, Savital, you're giving me some real Homelander vibes.
Bro, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I told him this, and he's like, "Nah, bro." And I'm like, "Bro, come on."
The only thing is, I'll give Savital this. He doesn't seem like the kind of person to seductively, sexually drink breast milk.
But
okay?
yeah, he wouldn't do
give you
that.
that.
At least
I'll
I
give
hope
you the
not. But
benefit.
you know.
Okay, at least I have some hope for you, Savital. Kendon has zero hope for you. He's like, I don't know. I hope he isn't that fucked up.
Savitel said, "I'm talking about Devin." Is what he said.
No, I mean I never said that. I actually would love the Green Lantern ring because it puts the stipulation that I can't kill with it on it.
Oh.
No one ever said I couldn't break your bones, though.
Oh.
Oh, can you please, guys, stop calling me fucking Homelander.
Oh, is it, there it is.
Bro, he's been calling me that for like the last 3 days.
And he brought it up, and it was golden. I was like, "Oh, it's coming full circle."
What the fuck is your guys' problem?
I didn't even know he said that. I just want to point that out.
He's telling me that, like, you don't understand. It's like we bring up superpowers. He immediately says, "You'd probably be Homelander." It's like, what do you mean? Like, I've said nothing so far. He's just, nah. I just see it in your eyes. Really, you know. It's because I'm white. It's 100% because I'm white.
Are we being racist, Kendon?
No, it's not because he's white. Okay, we all know.
It has to be. It literally has to be. It literally has to be. I said I would kill Kim Jong-un, and he says, "There it is, right there. That's why you're Homelander."
No, he's the version of Superman who lost Lois Lane and decided to police the world.
Exactly.
But
again,
in
I'm not
your
even saying
defense-
I would police the world.
Well, by killing Kim Jong Un, why would you kill Kim Jong Un then? I just wanted
Because
to
he probably could. Listen, dude, he just has to go. Okay, if I had to pick someone, he would have to go.
I mean, that's fair. I'd kill
would have to go.
Netanyahu. So,
No,
so
wouldn't,
if I
because
had
let's even get it.
superpowers,
I said I wouldn't kill Kim. I wouldn't kill Benjamin Netanyahu. I would just imprison him. So honestly, if you think about it,
I mean, I'll imprison him on the moon.
I think he's
with no
Homelander.
oxygen.
I'll be honest.
I mean, listen. I'm not
You
gonna
drinking
disagree
breast
with you.
milk out of here, Devin?
Yeah, what you got in that fridge, man? I can smell it.
I can smell it. Bro, nah, that'd be nasty.
Okay, yeah. I mean, listen. He was talking about the white ring, and then you brought up the fact that you have to be good with that, and you kind of sounded like that would be like the one reason why you wouldn't pick the white ring,
The
which
white
was really
ring
conflicting.
particularly,
Bro,
because the
I'm gonna
white
be-
ring you cannot make any negative
Yeah, but like,
decisions with at all.
but like, yeah, and you're saying that's like a bad thing.
Well, yeah, because the Green Lantern ring, at least I can.
Oh my
stop
god, that's what
crime.
I'm saying. Like, you look at it like it's a bad thing. You have to be good. You've talked about
Yeah.
wiping New York off the map 5 times.
Yeah, as an example
5 times.
to prove a point to the lowly.
I think
6,
you're
human.
evil,
maybe
dude. I think
7
you-
times.
I think it's in there. I think if you got superpowers, it would take over you, and you would be like, New York, I'm sorry, but
Nah,
you
it's starting
guys-
in the
I
middle.
just
Bro,
hate
now
you
you're
guys,
so
honestly.
friendly, Spider-Man, bro. That's what he.
You're evil. Kindred is too good.
It depends on the other superheroes, bro. Am I the strongest? Yeah, I'm probably gonna make some fucked up and dicey decisions. But
Exactly.
if
Exactly.
there's
that's what I'm saying.
somebody who
You're-
can
you're
check
the evil
me,
guy.
if there's some law around, I'm more like
okay.
I'm more
so
like
when
a
if
Lex
there's no
Luthor.
one to restrict you, you would then do unspeakable things.
At least I'm honest about it.
Yeah. So Kindred, honestly, I think he's Homelander. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm
To be
not
honest.
drinking titty
Yo,
milk.
yo,
alright?
Yeah, he
can you
wouldn't do
please say
that.
I sound reasonable. I'll be honest. I sound reasonable.
Oh, listen.
I wouldn't wipe New
After
York off
after
the
our
map.
conversation, I don't think you'd be Homelander. Okay.
I
It
would
was
not
just
wipe New
crazy
York
that
off
he
the
brought it up, bro.
Also-
Okay, I'm sorry,
also-
bro.
Also, listen
Leave
here,
New York
CNN.
alone.
Context. All right.
CNN.
Context. When I was
scientist
talking
fucks.
about wiping New York off the map, I was talking about if in the case I was trying to get in Poison Ivy's pants, first of all, which
Oh,
is
okay,
even
honestly-
worse.
Honestly,
Way
yeah, this is
worse.
not helping you. This is just not helping you. You're just like so you're Homelander with Stormfront. Interesting, guys.
No, no.
What the fuck is going on here?
Guy.
I'm not Homelander. I'm beating the allegations.
I'm beating
okay?
the
beating the
allegations. Bro,
You're
just
Homelander. And Kid
No,
is
I'm
too
not
good of a person to
Homelander.
do anything to stop you. I'll be honest.
He wouldn't be able to stop me if I were Homelander, though.
I
Yeah,
mean,
see the
that's
fucking. Do you see the tone in his voice, dude? Do you see the change? It's a different person we're talking to right now. Like this is
You're
this is a
talking to
psychopath.
demon.
You need to be locked
You're-
up. You need to be
Nah,
like
I
chained
need
to
to
the
be
ground or
Soldier Boy
something.
to even have a chance, bro. Oh my
You're
days.
talking
Again,
about
also,
the reason
yo,
I'm
Devin,
not
another
doing
thing.
it.
This guy literally wants to be Soldier Boy.
I do not want to be
on the other
Soldier
side.
Boy,
He
okay?
literally
I'm
wants
just
to be. He
saying,
loves his
if I
clothing.
were to
He
have
loves
a
his
chance
power.
in that
He's like-
universe,
he's
it
just
would
a
have
But
to be
is
Soldier
it-
Boy.
is that a the boys thing? Is that a
Yeah,
boys
yeah,
character?
yeah. It's a
Soldier
boy's
Boy
character,
is
yeah.
like
Is he
Soldier
the-
Boy is Homelander's father.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
So he wants to be your father.
Okay, no, I don't.
No. So Kendon, I need to point out that
Yeah.
if you were my father and we were both superhumans, I would probably Luke Skywalker you.
Why
I'm
would
just
you do
saying.
that? Why?
Because
okay,
I don't want him to.
he's
I
like,
don't want my
Kendon
stronger
would be a
father
good
to come
guy.
and
He would be a
fucking
good
beat
guy.
my ass
Well,
because I decided to
Kendon
go take out
objectively
a Middle
is a good
Eastern
guy.
warlord. Is he a good guy?
Yeah, Kendon would be a good guy.
Oh well, Kendon would be. Yeah.
Like he would be a really good guy. So honestly, if you do something
Look,
wrong and he beats your ass for it, I'm gonna be honest, you probably deserve that shit.
no, let me tell you how this goes. Kendon and I are the meme where if we both got superpowers, he'd be like, "Dude, we can do so many things. We can save the world." And I'd be like, "Yeah, the world doesn't need to be saved. It needs to be fixed."
Yeah, dude. Honestly, you might actually just be evil.
No,
honestly,
no,
no, you get it. Like you're not gonna
I'm Walter
bypass that
White.
one.
I'm
No, he's
Walter
also
White.
evil. He's like the evil person.
Yeah,
What are you
but
talking about?
he's trying to do the right thing at first.
No, he's not. He's cooking meth. He's cooking meth.
Yeah, to provide money for his family so they don't.
Bro,
Like,
his family doesn't need money, okay? He just needs to not have cancer, okay? And he has
that's what
cancer.
I'm saying. He gets cancer and he tries to provide money for his family so his son can get medical treatment. That actually makes him at first, let me say that, not a bad person. Everything that happens after he starts cooking meth, though, kind of like watching that girl choke to death on her own vomit, knowing he could have saved her. I was hoping for Walter White's death from that episode till I quit watching.
Right.
So, thank you, Homelander, for your take. I did not need your synopsis on what Breaking Bad was. You just do evil shit.
No, I don't do evil shit. I just
No, not now because you can't. But you said if there was no like force to
if I
like
were the strongest one, yeah, I'm gonna go throw Middle Eastern warlords into the middle of the ocean and probably take the leader of China and put him on the moon because I can.
What does he do to you? Like
I
actually,
don't know. I mean, he enslaved the Uyghur monks. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's a good enough reason for me.
so you would fuck with the Middle East and China
And Russia. Probably get rid of Putin too.
and Russia
And
and then North
then
Korea.
maybe, yeah, probably. And then
Maybe
probably
North Korea.
also
Interesting.
then our government as well. People like the politicians and the businessmen probably get rid of Trump too, just because he'd be diametrically opposed to what I want to do. And
Okay, so you have nothing against Trump besides the fact that he would be against you.
well, no, I have things against him, and that's why I would get rid of him because he can
Making sure.
unite a certain group of people that would be pretty terrifying to go against unless you had superpowers, right? Say what you will, Republicans got kind of a force. Like if they were all superhumans too, that's just a different scenario. You want to see some elitists pop up.
So like we're talking like millions of Homelanders. Nice, dude. Honestly, this is great. Great.
Dude, I'm leaving the planet.
Yeah, I mean that's what you're talking about when you're making all the Republicans have superpowers.
I'm making everybody have superpowers, but I'm using the Republicans as an example. There would be a war. If everybody got superpowers tomorrow, there'd be 1,000 wars that break off in the next day.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Thanks for that hypothetical. Oh my god, bro.
But that's
Look at
where
breakout, dude. Yeah.
that's where being one of the strongest would come into play.
Yo,
'Cause
what the
you
fuck
can
is this
quell that
Viltrum, dude?
rebellion.
What are we doing, dude? Oh, this is Viltrumite? We're all just fucking killing each other to see who's the strongest?
I mean, that's what would happen, but hands down. Like,
Yeah, I'm personally gonna be honest, weird hypothetical, you know. Just say you want to
What?
kill people. I'm be honest, dude.
No, I don't want to kill people.
Let's just
though.
come forward with it.
I
Let's
don't
be
want to
honest.
kill people. I'm not that
But if you had
crazy.
superpowers, you would.
No, if I had superpowers, I would.
You literally said you would like throw people in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, bad people. Objectively bad people.
Well, that's killing
Yeah.
people. That's killing people.
Perhaps this doesn't mean I want to. It's because I feel like it's the right thing to do.
You know, as you're flying over the middle of the ocean, I'm pretty sure you want to do that.
If I'm flying over the middle of the
Yeah,
ocean,
you don't
I
need to choose
definitely.
the ocean, so clearly you want to put them in the ocean.
I'm trying to prove a point. The rest of the world would see that and be like, "Holy shit!"
Oh yeah, so like, you're just an evil person. You're just like
It's not evil though.
nah, this
It's
is
not evil.
would that be
Am
evil?
I hurting innocent people?
I mean,
Like assuming I take out some drug dealing, enslaving warlord and throw him in the ocean, am I hurting an innocent person?
Does that
You
make
know-
you innocent?
No, heavens no.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So like, you know, honestly,
I don't
you
have
might
to
just
be
be.
innocent though.
I think you're an evil person. You know.
No.
I feel like, listen, because it starts there, and then it's a trickle down effect on
Listen,
what you
I don't
say
have to hear
goes.
anything from
You
someone who
know.
wants to be a waterbender because he wants to bloodbend. All
Dude,
right.
Yeah, because bloodbending is sick as fuck, dude. What are
Yeah.
you talking
In
about?
what way? Why? Because you can control
Dude,
people.
because if a guy is like trying to fuck shit up and they have a bending power, I could just stop them immediately. Okay, I don't need to kill them, but I can stop them immediately.
Well, let's talk about the reality. You probably would kill him because it'd stop their blood flow and
No,
give
that's
them a
not
heart
how.
attack.
It's also just not how bloodbending would work. Okay, it's bloodbending.
Mm.
You don't just stop their fucking blood.
You
Okay, you're
control
just
it,
moving it in directions.
which
Yeah,
would
dude. I
cause
would
a
just,
heart attack.
yeah, mainly I would start with his arms. I'll be honest with you. I'd start with his arms.
So it'd cause thrombosis
Start
in
with
his
the
arms,
arms.
probably
Yeah, dude.
ruptured blood
At
vessels.
least he doesn't die. Okay, at least he doesn't die.
He would die though. That's the problem.
No, dude. We have water. I'm a waterbender. I would just heal him afterwards. He'll be fine.
Okay. Listen, you're
Yeah,
calling me an
yeah.
evil person,
Yeah.
but you're saying you would damage someone Batman
I
style
wouldn't kill
with
him.
water
Yeah, and
bending,
Batman
and
doesn't
then
kill
heal
people.
them
Okay,
afterward.
I'm be honest. Yeah, dude. That's what I would do. Prevent him from doing harm. And rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation.
Every time the Batman tried to rehabilitate the Joker, he killed 1,000 people.
Well,
Meaning
yeah,
the
it's a
Joker, not
Joker,
Batman.
dude. It's the Joker. Okay. What do you want me to do? Rip the guy's arms off?
Yes.
So you want me to kill him, and you're calling me the bad guy?
Because
This is very confusing.
assuming you're the
You're not
hero,
really making a
stopping the
sell
bad
argument
guy.
here.
Say you want to. This bad guy is like an Earthbender, and he
Yeah,
wants
dude.
to
If a
take
guy
you
was
to
going to
city.
rob like a grocery store and he had bending powers, I would just like
Well,
stop
okay,
him. I wouldn't kill him.
he
Like,
wouldn't.
what are we
Okay,
talking
if
about?
he's all he's doing is robbing a grocery store, you might as well just let him rob the fucking grocery
I don't think I'm
store.
gonna do that, man. I don't think I'm gonna let him rob that like grocery store. I'm not gonna. I feel like I would just like stop him. Let him think about what he's doing. Let him really learn from this moment.
And then when he doesn't learn, goes and kills people
Why
instead
do
of
you always
robbing.
think that? Why do you always think it's gonna get worse? Like, where's your
'Cause
problem,
that's
dude?
human nature.
That's the problem, dude. Is that you would just kill that guy because you're like, technically, there's a chance you go kill some guy. So might as well put you out of misery right now, dude. Save us
Right.
all the
But
effort.
like, I'll go back to the Joker example. He tried to
Just not
rehabilitate the
everybody's
Joker.
the Joker, though. The Joker is like
Yeah,
is
but
a.
we're talking about a scenario where people suddenly got the
Dude, if
power to change the
everybody
world.
is the Joker, dude, we'd all be fucked.
No, what
cares?
I'm saying is that people who don't have power suddenly getting power, most of them are gonna snap.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's human
I
nature.
don't believe so. I think there's a 10%.
But I mean that's fair. I'll give you
10%
that.
would work.
But like 10% was all it took to take over Nazi Germany. I mean, they started with a minimalist thing and then took over the world. So it's like you would have regardless of whatever
Don't think-
side you choose, you'd have to make dicey.
But if
bad
like that's not
decisions.
the problem is this situation is that everybody technically has power. In that situation, it's like power, not power. So
But the real question is how
Everybody-
far are you willing to go for the greater good? Or
I
are you an
mean,
idealist?
am I just gonna murder people just for the sake of that they're freaking out?
So like say for an example, dude has
Would I kill Adolf Hitler? I think that's a yes. Thank you.
right, but if this guy, say everybody had superpowers and this guy has the power to just destroy a major city like New York, and if you try to stop him, let's say 100,000
Has the
people would
power
die.
to?
Yeah, let's say if you try to stop him without killing him, he'll take 100,000 people with him. Would you kill that person?
Yeah, if he's already going to kill people, I feel like in the process of him trying to do that, I would probably have to, kill him. Yeah, but I don't think everyone would do that.
Yeah, but the ones that would, I mean, it also depends on a lot of things, like the power system. What kind of powers are these people getting? That does
I
matter.
think we literally said bending powers, but we live in a world of hypotheticals at this point, so I don't really even care anymore.
Yeah, hypotheticals are some of the most important questions you can ask.
They're
though.
not, dude. They're dog shit questions.
They are.
No,
how many
they're
times-
dumb. They're dumb.
in the sense of getting superpowers, yeah, it's a nonsense question. But hypotheticals, I mean, a lot of
What's a good
hypotheticals.
hypothetical?
come true.
Give me a good hypothetical then. That's not super.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, if Iran gets nukes, they might use them.
Yeah, but hypothetically, they would also not use them.
Yeah,
Because if
but
they
which
use
is-
them, then they're getting nuked too. So it's
yeah, exactly. But that's the thing.
yeah. Do you
How
think
crazy
they
are
are
the people?
hardwired just to end everything?
Maybe not
You
them,
think the
but the
way
people in
that
control?
those humans' brains work are just so much different than how our human brains work because of their, place that they live?
No, what I'm saying is the people in power are hardwired to be different.
Yeah, but Iran has been trying to get nukes for 70 years at this point, okay? And they've never had them, okay? And
Because every
single
time
Yeah,
On
and
the-
every single time we just say they're about to get the nukes, and they never have the nukes, and they just never will have the nukes ever.
And admittedly, we wind up bombing them into oblivion, and that's not a morally positive or good thing at all. But
No, I don't even think we bomb them that often, but I feel like a lot of people just say they're about to get nukes in like 3 years, and even when we do nothing, they still don't have the nukes at the end of the 3 years.
yeah, but they have the resources to get them. So
They have the
hypothetically
resources, but
speaking,
like I don't think they're vindictively trying to get nukes, okay? But at the same time, we have nukes, and how they look at us is that we're the bad guys, and how we look at them is that they're the bad guys. So honestly, it looks like a stalemate to me.
yeah, but that's the whole idea. Is like if you take, for example, us having nukes, we got them vindictively originally.
I personally think we shouldn't be meddling in other countries' affairs.
Well, yeah, true,
That's my
but
take.
when
That's my take.
I mean, I would be inclined to agree with you.
That's my
But every time
hardcore
we
take.
didn't do that, they wound up fucking spreading their affairs to other people and making
What
it a
other
bigger
what were
issue.
they doing, man? What were they doing before we got over there?
You know, well, I mean, if you understand the basics of
Back in-
Sharia law, for example,
Before Sharia law, that's not like a thing that is actively like, like a problem for
Yes, it
us over here.
yes, it is.
Us living in America, it's not a problem for us.
Yes.
Sharia law is not affecting me right now.
Yeah, but it's one of the way Sharia law
That
works
is a
and how
nation,
they
dude. Okay,
spread.
and again, if you
It's
bomb
not
a
a
nation
nation, it's
50 times over, and you don't let that like society develop in any controllable way, yeah, you're gonna be stuck with Sharia law for the next 80 years. That's what you're gonna have. 80
that's
years from
not
now,
the-
we're gonna still have
that
Sharia law.
doesn't explain the 500 years prior where Sharia
Yeah,
law was
and
doing the most
can you
atrocious
explain
things
the
in human
other
history.
500 years of bullshit that also happened around the world? Like, no, okay, because that's how
No,
the world
but-
works. Societies
but-
grow and they build. Okay.
Yeah, but they
That's the
don't always build positively.
At one point we had slavery, and one point we didn't. Okay, we had slavery for a while, and then we didn't. Okay, were people also bombing us while we had slaves?
I mean, not with
No.
the modern weapons, but we were at
No
war.
one was like fucking up our shit as we were like having. No one was bombing your house as you had a slave. Okay, no one was doing that. Sharia
mean,
law is
we were
a
getting in-
form of a practice. Okay, it doesn't affect me right now, and I don't think it will ever. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And
I don't think it will.
I'm just going to argue that you might be a little more short-sighted and you don't actually understand
I'm
Sharia
not gonna get
law as a
affected
whole.
by Sharia law.
Then
I'm
you
not gonna
don't
be affected
understand
by
what its goal is.
By the time Sharia law becomes like a practice in America, nukes have already flown. Okay, I don't have to
No,
tell
by
you.
the time Sharia law becomes a practice in America, people who speak out against
just
it will be getting
won't
hanged in public
happen.
squares.
It just won't happen. It won't happen. That is an improbable thing that just will
It's
not
not,
happen.
though.
And you can say in the hypothetical that it will, but we have to understand objectively, whether we like it or not, America is a Christian nation, and it's prided itself in a Christian nation for so many fucking
Yes.
years. And that's not
And
going anywhere. That's not changing.
Every Christian nation used to, Christianity originated from the Middle East and from Africa,
So
right?
I also know that like all religions originated from there. So who gives a shit?
So the reason I give a shit is because,
Doesn't
for
matter.
example, Sharia law
Christianity
has
could be
taken
there,
over
Sharia
all
law has
of
been
those
there.
nations. Every single one of them
Yeah, but it
has been
hasn't
overrun.
done. It's not in Europe. It's not in
It
It's
is
not
in
in
Europe,
Asia.
though.
It's not
Look
in
at what's
America. It's not in
happening
the
in Europe right
Americas.
now.
Like, what is happening in Europe right now? What's happening in France?
Churches are
Like,
getting
what's going on there,
changed
man?
into mosques.
What?
Mosques are being spread
Oh,
around their
not
entire
mosques,
countries.
dude. Oh no, dude. Not the
See, you
mosques,
can
dude.
get sarcastic,
Inshallah,
but
man.
you clearly don't
Inshallah, dude.
understand what
Not
you're
the
talking
mosques, dude.
about.
Oh man, dude. I don't fucking give a shit about mosques, dude. I don't care.
That's because you don't understand, and that's fine. You don't
You
have
want to
to.
be against this religion because you don't like mosques. Like, do you
it's
hate the way
not-
they look,
you-
man? Like, what's going on, man?
You don't understand anything, apparently. It's-
You
I'm
just
not-
hate.
you don't
You
even.
just hate the way mosques look, dude.
Did you know
That's
every
it.
time that I've tried to speak about this, you've
What?
interrupted me?
Okay. What is your religion?
My religion is I'm a follower of Christ. I'm not the greatest one.
Okay, so,
not
like-
even really good at it.
I don't follow anything.
Sure.
I don't give a shit about what people follow. Okay. I don't live in a fancy land where, oh my God, someone's gonna come and take my religion away. That's not gonna happen to you. No one's gonna like take
Did
your
you
religion
know-
away as you live in America right now. It's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna happen.
did you know that according to Sharia law, you're an infidel and should be put to death for not believing in Allah?
Dude, and also, dude, I fucking heard from a Christianity that all gay people should die. Okay, I don't fucking give
That's
a shit,
actually
dude.
not true.
I do not care, dude. Old
That's
Testament all
not
the way,
true.
dude. Let's fucking
That-
ride or die. It doesn't
That's
matter.
Not, yeah,
It
but what
doesn't
you just
matter.
said about Christianity was a lie.
Doesn't-
They never
doesn't
says
matter.
that in the Bible.
Dude, inshallah, man, on God, okay, wallahi, like it's all the same thing.
I'm just
Want
saying,
to fight an imaginary war all the time? We'll get nowhere.
it's not an
I don't have a
imaginary
problem with
war,
mosques, dude.
though. It's not about the
Do you just have
mosque.
a
It's
problem with
about
like Muslims in general?
no. I have a problem with the very belief system that a lot of them live their lives by, which quite literally says it's their God-given right to take over the world. And if you pay attention to what's happening, they're doing a pretty fucking good job at it.
You know, Israel did also say that too. So like I don't know that like every religion has some form of thing where it's like this is owed to them. This is owed to them. Like they like we don't live in a world where religion is going to trump what is everything else in the world. Just because one religion believes that, okay, doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Yeah, but that's the thing is people have wills and make these things happen. And if you were paying attention, it is happening.
Pay attention to what, dude? What the fucking the 95% fucking white neighborhood I live in, and if a mosque shows up, then it's fucking terrorism. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like it's not gonna happen.
And this
It's
is
not
why
gonna
you
happen,
can't
dude.
talk with unenlightened
When half
people
of the
because they
country
don't
is like
care.
still hard coded into like Christianity, then it doesn't matter. It
You know,
doesn't
that's the
matter.
short-sightedness that caused the fall of Rome, right?
We're not Rome though. We have nukes. It's not the same. It's not the
And
same. It's not
that's
the
just it.
same.
You can't.
No one's
I
just
don't think
gonna.
your
It's not
brain
gonna
can
happen,
physically
bro.
understand
I don't think you
comparisons like
understand how
that.
how that would happen. How would that happen, man? What? They're
How would
just
that
gonna
happen
come and take us
slowly over
over, dude,
time? No,
with
not with
sheer
force.
violence? Oh,
No,
you're
not
thinking
with
like
sheer
they're gonna
violence.
come into our country and then spread that like belief
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, one city at a time, one group. They outbreed people, and they convince a lot of
Bro,
things to
is
happen.
this
I mean,
just
look,
eugenics that you're talking about? I'm gonna be fucking
I
honest,
mean, eugenics has
dude.
been a
This
human practice
literally,
for thousands
this
of
literally
years,
just
and
said.
it's
So you're
worked.
saying,
It's
and
worked every
are
time,
you
actually.
defending eugenics?
No,
You're
no
saying like what
sabotage.
we should do is stop these people from like being able to breed
No, what I'm saying. See, this is just it. You're not actually
because
listening
they
to
can
what I'm
breed if
saying.
they want to. I don't care what their their
See,
faith
and you
is or
just
their beliefs.
continue
I don't
on. What
care.
are you even talking about?
You're talking about hey, all these people are coming to our country and they're spreading this
I'm
belief
slowly
and
but
they're
surely.
repopulating with that belief.
They are
That
quite
is
literally
a
going to
that is
slowly but
a
surely.
non-issue. Non-issue.
It is not a non-issue. Maybe not for someone like you who is so cynical that they don't care
Is
about the
that
way
okay?
of
Is
the
that your
world. But
number one problem in the world? Is Sharia law going to take over everything?
no, I'm just
And
saying that
then
it would be a pretty
why?
dark time for everybody involved.
You know, it'd be a dark time if like aliens came down and started probing people too. You know, it'd be a dark time. Like we can
Yeah.
run it down too.
But aliens aren't doing that, and the other thing is
And
actually
it's not
happening.
also happening in that way. Sharia
It
law is
is.
not
It is.
happening in
Just
America right
because
now.
you're blind to it doesn't mean it's not
Okay, when was the
happening.
last time Sharia law happened in America? Be honest.
Go look up examples.
You
I
gotta
can,
look
I
up
can go do
examples.
some research.
And
I
then
can
look
go
up
do
those examples and tell me if they got into any legal trouble with those examples, man. Like,
It's not about legal trouble.
oh, so
It's
you're saying if they commit a crime, as it's crime matters, not
so.
if they get the
Do you
justice
know
for it.
much about human history at all? At all? At
Bro,
all?
I just know that I think you're clouded with the Sharia law stuff.
I mean, I'm talking.
I've heard of
You're
Sharia law
trying
so
to
many
put
fucking times, dude.
accusations
I don't
onto
have a
me
problem
because
with
you
Muslims,
can't
dude. I don't got a
reason.
problem with fucking Islam. I have no problem with these people.
Because you don't
Inshallah, man.
understand what they fucking talk about. It does not to do with the people. It's to do with the
Inshallah,
belief
man.
system
I
in and of
also know
itself.
that not everyone believes in their religion the exact same way as everybody else.
Yes, but that's not something that factors in when the rule of
Doesn't?
might is what changes the world.
The rule of might, dude.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
not
Yes.
what you think there's a
Human
dark
history speaks
figure
to that.
around it? You think they're gonna come over and like really like force you to believe in Sharia law?
On the pain of death, they already do,
You
dude.
think
Did you know
they're
that
gonna
there's a
like really make that happen?
Did you know that in Africa there are entire military groups
Dude, it's
dedicated to
also
hunting down and
Africa, man. Do you know
slaughtering
what happened to that
Christians?
whole entire continent, dude? Like we had like if they could develop in the same way that our country has, I don't think that shit would exist. But we don't live in that, like, so it does exist. Okay, so if you let these things harbor over there and not let them kind of progress out of their society, you're gonna have them.
Then explain how the fact that, like, for example, Iraq and Iran back in the 1970s looked more akin to New York than anything else, and then without our intervention at all, they crumbled down and fell into religious psychosis. That then led them to doing things that everybody would consider to
Did
be a
you just
problem.
say without our intervention?
Yeah.
In the 1970s?
Yeah, we
Are
didn't
we
go
just
into the Middle
blind
East.
to what? Israel!
We didn't start.
What are you talking about?
We didn't start assaulting the Middle East
Oh
until like the
my-
fucking 90s, dog.
Yo, what kind of like CIA indoctrination has happened here? Like, like,
You can't just scoff and act like I'm not saying
but,
something that makes sense. Your arguments are
yeah,
falling short. Yes, see, the war in Afghanistan, 2001 to 2020. Well, let's see. Or in Iraq. That was one that started in 2003. Let's see.
yes, the United States was involved in Iraq in the 1970s primarily through covert operations rather than direct military intervention. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, but I wonder who they gave all the power
Interesting.
to when they created
Interesting.
that power
U.S. aimed to
vacuum.
limit Soviet influence primarily through 20 million in covert assistance through Kurdish rebels fighting an Iraqi government between 1972 and 1975, destabilizing Soviet Union-aligned Ba'athist regime. I'll
Okay,
be
and who
honest.
did they give the power to?
Who they give the power to? Well, look where we are now. It doesn't fucking matter.
But that's the see, and this is why I don't think I can have these kinds of
You
conversations with you.
aid the
because I do-
Kurds, covert to aid the Kurds, and the rise of Saddam. Yeah, Iraq nationalized its oil industry, taking over interests formerly held by the U.S.
And I will admit fault that we were in there in the 70s, but that still doesn't change the fact of the matter as to who runs it now and how they got there. Right?
Do you think like if we weren't involved at all, they would have like no like hatred towards us?
No, that's exactly what I'm saying is with or without our involvement, they would have
No,
harbored a
I'm gonna be
resentment
honest. Resentment to who? Us?
to
Or what?
anyone who does not believe in the way that they believe. Because those extremist groups have been fighting for and vying for control over that region for literally 2,000 years now. Recently, within the last 500 years, they started following the teachings of Muhammad, but it doesn't change the fact that it's been the same story for the past millennia or more.
I
Right?
think
And that kind of hatred doesn't just sit there and stay by, right? Like, just for example, like Russia started invading Ukraine over old treaties that everybody thought were dead. And now hundreds of thousands of people have died in a bloody
I'm
conflict that never should have been started.
positive that it wasn't because of the treaties.
Yeah. No, I mean, literally. That's like literally,
Pretty sure
back in the day,
who
Ukraine
made up
made an agreement
there
with
was
Russia.
Nazis in there. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on.
No, way back, I don't remember exactly when it was, but Ukraine had at one point signed a deal that said if it ever couldn't make it as a nation, that it would fall back under control of Russia. And Russia made the claim that that had been happening, even though it was not true, which is why we funneled all that money over there to try and stop them, because everybody except for Russia thought that what they were doing was wrong. The point being is that human history is full of examples, chock full of examples where certain kinds of extremism take over parts of the world and cause a major problem from everybody else. Say a good example being Nazism. Had that not been stopped the way that it was stopped, it very likely it would have spread around the whole of the world. Like there wouldn't have been much you could have done to stop it. And drawing comparisons from the way things happened in the past, the best way I can put it is the best predictor of future actions is past actions, things that happened, right? Like to tell what kind of person you're going to be in the future, look at what you've done in the past, and there's a good chance you'll follow the same kind of pattern you left behind. So that's what I'm saying when I was in regards to like the Sharia law thing, is because for 500 years now they've been proven to themselves they're God-given and they will do anything that they can to get their way in and take over entire nations, and they have. That's the point that I was trying to make, that you got all scoffy, huffy, and puffy over and decided to try and mock your way out of having a decent conversation about it.
Bro, I can't have a decent conversation with someone who thinks like Sharia law is going to take over America.
See, and I can't have a decent conversation with someone who keeps getting
That is
condescending and joking every
like,
time
do
they meet
you
somebody they don't
understand
like.
that is just a hypothetical that is just
It's
not
not.
happening
It
because it
is
won't happen in
happening,
America.
Sabotage, and it can happen. It is that kind of arrogance that causes
Can
the
doesn't
fall.
mean will.
Okay, and the ignorance to the idea
So,
that it is possible is what
dude,
causes the fall of
if
every
we
great
focus on
nation.
every little minute thing that is possible of
It's
happening,
not minute,
then we
though.
won't grow any. We won't do anything. It's a I don't go on my day-to-day basis thinking about, oh, what if Sharia law really just comes in and takes over? I'm not
See,
gonna do that.
you're
I'm
still
not gonna
doing
do
the
that because it is
condescension thing.
condescending because it's stupid. It's dumb.
It's
Okay,
not
that's why.
stupid.
It
You
is
just
dumb.
can't
It's dumb because
physically
you
see where the
clouded your
problem
mind
is.
into thinking that this is gonna
In what
happen.
way? In what
Not
way?
every
By
Muslim
looking at it
they
happening,
believe
by
in
watching
Sharia law in
it?
this legal fashion. They don't fucking. What are we talking about? If you live in a society that has implemented that you'll be pulled into that. Okay, Muslims that live in America don't fucking think that. Okay, that's not happening, and
How do you know that?
it won't happen. How do you know that they do?
Because take for example Dearborn, Michigan.
Oh my god, bro.
For example, it was a mostly Christian nation, right? Then, after a while, they started allowing a certain population of people in there, and then they built their mosques. Not a problem, freedom of religion and whatnot. But then they started, say, for example, every time they needed to come to prayer, started blaring their music through loudspeakers so the whole town could hear, announcing that it was their time to pray. That small little thing that allows them to start taking control of that part of the world. If they take over, say, that entire city, it spreads and it spreads and it spreads. That is the basics of human warfare. You get in there without actually having to fight, and you slowly but surely take your enemy out from within. It is a simple concept that I don't think you would understand it, but
You
that's
have a
okay.
problem. You have a problem with them playing loud sounds.
And you just proved to me that you didn't understand
That's
a word.
what you said. If I hear that, I'm not gonna. I don't care. What? Would I care?
Because you don't have the foresight enough to see how these things can cascade.
The foresight is just like you're just like looking at them and you're like, that's weird. I don't like it. That's your
Well,
foresight.
what I'm seeing is that for years, the way that the city was not that. And then all of a sudden,
Are
within
people
5
getting
to 10
killed in
years,
that? Are they getting killed for not believing in
not yet.
in that? Not
Have you ever read any
not
part of
yet.
Sharia law?
Not
Have you
yet.
ever?
We're basing it off of a yet. Oh my god, bro. You might as well base everything off of yet then. Like, oh,
Everything
okay,
is a
cool.
fucking
Gives a shit
hypothetical.
then.
First of all, everything is hypothetical.
No,
Secondly,
because
have you
hypotheticals are
have you
dumb.
read
Okay, they're dumb and
any?
stupid.
Have you
Dumb and
ever
stupid
read any
hypotheticals.
part of the Quran?
No, because I'm not religious, dog. I don't fucking read that shit.
So you're not an intellectually honest enough person
Dude,
and
I
to
just
read these things
I
to
just know
understand them.
that religion is just such a it's not meant to be used for any sort of conflict. Okay, that's what I know. It's not meant to be used for conflict. But
So you
everybody
don't.
likes to use it for conflict. Everybody likes to use it to pin each other down. Everybody likes to fucking abuse it and then to be like, you're wrong. And you bring up shit and your mind twists to be like, these Muslims are really good. They're coming in, and they're playing their sounds at me. And
This is a
it's
direct
dumb.
quote from the
It's
Quran. It says, "Thanks
misguided.
be to God who says, O Prophet, fight the infidels and the hypocrites and be harsh with them. Their abode is hell, and what an unfortunate fate awaits them." Quite literally a call to war to anyone who doesn't believe the way that we do, pulled directly from the thing that we are discussing here. And if that is one of the examples of things that were being preached to people on the daily, then yes, I should be worried about that. And I should be worried about people who preach that coming into my country, because I don't want that kind of thing to spread. It has nothing to do with the people themselves, moreover, the thing that they were taught. Say, for example, if
And
I
you're saying in Christianity, there's never been a moment in the Bibles that have existed that they have demonized other religions.
they demonize the religion itself in the
Interesting.
sense that it's a false religion, but you didn't just prove a
So
point, Sapphire.
interesting because
You
I feel
helped
like
me to
when one religion does it and the other religion does it, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter.
no, but that's what I'm
And it
saying. You
has
still
that stuff been used for Christians in the history to to embark on wars against other religions?
According to Christianity, those people who did that weren't Christians, but yes, people have misused
But it happened.
texts
But it
before.
happened. They took the words and they did something.
But that's the
Like,
thing is that's
they
the
took the
words in
words.
the
It
Bible.
doesn't
Go ahead,
matter if it's
go ahead and
wrong.
cite me an
If you
example.
retroactively think about it and now it's wrong, it happened.
Yeah,
They did
and
that.
those people should have been denounced at the time that they were by true Christians
But
who
they
were around. They
weren't.
didn't
They were
because they
actually
had
kind of
power and they abused
amped up.
the power they had. But the thing about it is, you didn't really prove a point
It's
by.
not proving a point. It's literally saying they're similar. It's very similar.
Yeah, but it's really not though. If you understand the texts that
Oh,
we're
no
talking.
one's dying because Muslims are coming into this country and Sharia law
Maybe
is
not
happening.
here, maybe
That's
not
not
right
happening.
now, but there is an actual crusade happening on Christianity in Africa.
No,
for
there's
example.
not. There's
Go
not a
fucking look it
crusade
up,
happening.
genius. Go
It's
fucking look it up. Go
you
tell
guys
that to
are
Nigeria. Go tell that to the Nigerians who are having their entire cities burned down because they're being chased out of their country by people who hate them for believing in the religion that they believe in. Go tell me that's not happening, and I'll point out someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about and should
yeah,
stop.
and then can we point out why that's happening in the first place? How that
Because
country got to that point?
because
What has
they
happened
had
to
a
that
group of
area
people who
in
hated
history?
them
Like,
so
we're
much.
just like, I don't know what to tell you, man. This is the world, okay? This is history, and they're in a different part of history than we are at this point.
And we're supposed to.
And they are meant to grow.
They're not gonna
At
grow.
one
if they
point,
keep
other
fucking killing each other.
religions were killing other people for their religions. That's happened, okay? Does it suck? Yes.
Yes,
Well,
and
no shit.
now
But
those.
it's not a crusade against all of Christianity.
I mean, if you're going around slaughtering Christians and then you have an African warlord in your country saying that I will, quote, cut the throat of whiteness, for a great example, yeah, that's a fucking problem. And that's the kind of ideology that spreads globally. Because,
And
again,
so what is you want to fix it? You just kill that guy?
no,
Okay,
be
so
aware of it.
how do we fix it?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
first
be
of all,
aware of it, but like what has
we-
usually happened in these scenarios?
they usually spread throughout their nation and start war with the weaker nation that's nearby in an attempt to garner power. The only reason it didn't work for Nazism is because they underestimated America.
So like some other country always comes in and does something? Is what
Usually.
Yeah.
Well, because they have to. They don't have a choice. Right? The same thing happened to Genghis Khan. The same thing happened to ancient Rome. The same thing happened to Napoleon's dynasty.
Yeah, but in 2026, an African
what?
warlord is going to take over the world,
He can try. You don't. What you think we're just
and
so
he
much
would
different than our
fail.
ancestors?
He would fail. Yes, he
Are you
would
sure?
fail.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
I'm confident in that, man. I'm
Why?
confident.
Why are you so
Okay,
confident?
because
It kind of sounds to me like
the
arrogance.
military juxtaposition, when you look at it, their shit is nowhere near our shit.
Congratulations. You know the
That's the
biggest and
world we
most
live in.
powerful gun is useless if the enemy gets too close to it. Like, you can have all these.
Okay, how's the African warlord gonna make it to the U.S.? How's he gonna like?
No, the thing about it
How are
is,
they
I can
gonna?
give you plans, I can give you examples, but I can't
How are
say
they gonna get over
exactly
here?
how it's
How are they
going.
gonna get over here without our government knowing? How are they gonna? They're not.
Well, compromise the government for one, which, by the way, we do have
Compromise.
corrupted government officials.
Yeah, but we have a corrupt government towards companies, not towards African warlords. Okay, like.
Who do you think funds these African warlords, genius?
We do. We fund them. Okay, we fund everybody. We fund both sides because it funds the private industrial complex of the defense. Okay, that's why we do it. We don't do it because we fuck with them. We don't do it because we ride with them. Okay, we do it because they make us money. They make a lot of money.
What if the American people got a little too uppity one day and they decided to get rid of us so they could replace us for a more obedient people? You don't think that's possible at all?
You think our government's going to do that?
Yes. I think they would.
I think our government actively is going to do that, like in 2 years' time.
Sense as to why our country's so divided. You know, the first
our country is divided.
The most divided it's ever been
media.
in history. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not divided to the point where they're going to start saying, "Hey, all these people are now out," because that just wouldn't work.
We're closer to civil war than we have been since the 1800s.
Bro, I've heard that saying that we're close to civil war so many times in the past year. We're not close to civil war, okay? That direct statement is what is continuing the divide.
You can say that, and that's true, but it doesn't change the fact that
okay, so who cares then? Okay, move it on then. Like, it doesn't matter.
It does though. You don't care.
You literally just said it doesn't. You said like the statement. Oh, there's gonna be a civil war happening. It's gonna be really soon. Like, well, this is the closest we've ever been. And that will divide us, but I'm going to keep saying it. What?
Because the one way it is going to divide us in the sense that most people believe they're on the right side of things. But
In the
bringing,
world, we are divided because
Right.
some people are dumb and some people are not dumb.
so you're superior to them because you know what you're talking about in every way ever. That's a ridiculous statement. Because
Some people are dumb and some people are smart. That's the world we live in.
Yeah, well, according to
I've
the
noticed
Nazis,
that.
the Jews were dumb and the Germans were smart.
Yeah, but
What's
it's not
the point?
dumb based off their religion.
I mean, that's literally what
It's dumb
Nazis
based on
were doing.
what they intake from the media and what they choose to be like. That's right. That's wrong.
Yep. See, and that leads to show a little bit of the ignorance that you have about this
It's not,
subject.
bro. Some people are just. It's the world. It's America. I've seen countless times the stuff people choose to believe in, and then they vote for the stuff that it immediately just doesn't help them at all.
Sure, it happens all the
So, yeah,
time. So,
and it
and you're
happened. It
telling me
happened
that could
recently.
never lead to our downfall.
That's why we're
Never.
here.
That'll never
I'm saying,
lead to our
I'm saying
downfall.
objectively, yeah, that'll lead to our downfall if we just keep getting dumber.
Okay, and you're telling me that.
And the
maybe
problem is,
perhaps
and we
the
don't have
richest
fucking
people in the world
politicians.
aren't
We don't have
vying for
enough
that?
politicians to battle against that. Okay, we have a bunch of stagnant politicians.
Sure. You're so close to getting the point.
I think you don't understand the point. It's because it's literally just
You're so close to getting it.
the Republicans, dude. It's the
I'm
Republicans.
not a Republican. See,
And
you
it's
just
the,
made a
and
logical
it's the center leaning Democrats.
I'm also
It's
not
them.
a Democrat.
All of them. Because center leaning Democrat and the Democratic Party won't do anything to stop the right from going more right, and the more right will just keep going more right, and then get mad at the Democrats that aren't right enough. Because that's what's
So
happening.
that's the problem we have.
And
not
the
fact that
Democrats are just sitting there
maybe-
doing nothing, even when they get into power. But then when Republicans get into power, they also do nothing, but they don't get any flack for it. No one criticizes
Right.
the government for doing nothing right now because we don't
Somebody-
care. But as soon as Democrats get into power, then it's an issue that no one's doing anything. That's what's happened in the past 10 years.
Happening with a Republican president, they're acting the same way. But so you do understand that maybe could you possibly see how maybe perhaps that this is all happening because somebody wants us to be divided like this, and that perhaps maybe it would be beneficial.
I'm going to be honest. I
very
don't think
large
it's because someone wants us to be divided. I think
And-
that is stretching out it way too hard.
So did you know that
I
in
think it's
the
such
Art of
a
War by
I think
Sun
it's a conglomeration of social media, the rise of it, how many people use it, what gets
Sure,
the bubbles
sure.
that get formed. Because if you go back into the 1980s, you don't got this, okay? You don't got
Sure.
some dumbass on the internet telling you one thing and then creating a bubble around it where now there's a bunch of people that believe this thing and so they're all just agreeing with each other into this corner.
And why does that
You don't
happen?
get that anymore because
So who's
social
paying
media.
for it?
Because that's how social media works.
Who pays
That's how
for
the internet works.
Who pays for it?
Everything. No one pays for it to happen. That's just how it happens. No one's
I mean,
sitting there being
somebody
like
has to pay
100
for it.
million to this fuck ass Reddit that's not doing too well, but there's 1,000 people in there really circle jerking it right now. No one's paying for that. That's just how
No.
the internet works. And
They
there's no
pay, one of the
policing
most
really on the internet for it.
news organizations is Fox News, and the other most profitable news organization is CNN, and they do the
Fox
same
News.
thing that you're claiming Reddit
Fox
does.
News is a war criminal of a news agency because they're not a news agency. They're an
Yeah, where do
entertainment
you go for your
broadcasting network.
news?
I don't go
Where
to.
do you-
I don't watch the fucking. I don't watch media. I don't watch CNN. I
Yeah,
don't watch any of
because
that shit.
You're just so above all
No,
of it.
I'm not above them. I just know the shit they
You're acting
spew.
like it.
I know the shit they spew. They basically spew the same shit, but they spew it in a different way. Okay, you
Oh,
see them
okay.
align really
So
well
they're-
when it comes to foreign policy,
so
but you
they're-
see them divide when it comes to stuff that can actually affect us as
So
people in
what
America.
you're saying is they're all working towards a common goal,
No,
and that
they-
goal being to
they
separate
work-
the minds of the
They
people.
work
from
because
one
of
another.
the way the companies work. Okay, that's why the companies are backed by money. Okay, how do they make the most money? Is they don't divide their audience that hard, where it's like, oh, this side's against this foreign policy and this side is for this foreign policy. They would just combine together and then all make the money.
Yeah, but they've had all the money since the 70s. So
And they're gonna keep getting the money, and they want to make more
Money
money
doesn't
and more
matter.
money. Yes, it does.
After
With
a
these
certain
billionaires,
point-
yes, it does. It does.
After-
To you,
no,
it
but
doesn't.
after-
But if you had,
No,
then why does
you
Elon
don't
Musk want to
understand.
keep making more money? Why does he want to get to $1 trillion? Why does he want to keep making more money? Why does
Well,
it matter
Elon
to
Musk
him?
is a
Because
specific
at that point,
example.
it's not about money. It's about the number. It's just about. It's not about how much money you have.
Sure.
It's how much you made that year.
but eventually, after you have so much money, it
No,
stops being
it's
about the
you
money and
have
what that money can do.
no, they don't
Money can
care.
go on
They
a
literally just do not
it
care.
can buy power.
Yeah, they do, and they have been buying power forever.
Exactly.
Lobbying. It's like
Exactly.
all the shit
You think
is.
you think that maybe they don't pick and choose who they want to give slices of that power to, and it
Yo, yes,
they
I do. I know billionaires love to give their money to politicians, and then they get that person to be elected. I know that. Okay, and what we
why
actually
would they
need
do that?
is not any like force of dividing. We need to just inform people that that's what's happening.
Yeah, and
A
that's
lot of
one of the
people
things that's
are
happening.
ignorant to it, and they choose not to. They're like they don't care. They don't care about who's being funded by who. They just vote on their party line. That's what they do.
Right, and that does happen, and that is a thing. But for if the people, say for example, started uniting about one cause, like saying, maybe our government needs to be held accountable. It has happened in human history hundreds of times where that government then starts taking steps by which to replace those people with people who are more obedient. That happens a lot, actually. I
Yeah, I don't
keep
think our
hearing
government is going to replace people. That's no. The government's not going to do
just
that.
saying, it's happened before.
No, our government technically is already doing it, just in a different fashion.
I'm just saying, we are not much different than our ancestors who did the same thing before us.
No, we are doing it though. That's the thing. It's just not. We're not going to. They're not going to take a random guy. Oh, it's like, oh, our government's bad. You know, they're doing this thing. They're not going to do it to that guy. Okay, who's voting. You know, probably has a hard line in his political stance. They're not going to do it to that guy.
Yeah, but if
We're
the
already doing it.
political
We have camps already going.
if the polls switch to a certain point, it
In what?
really
What polls? What's the poll?
if say for example, let's say we were as a general rule, say a rule of like 60-40. Most people believed in the greater good, right? And the 40% being the people who didn't believe in the greater good. And that as people start to tip and say it switches to where the more radical side of things starts to take over and the less radical, more reasonable people are being outnumbered, then that is where certain ideologies start to take control over these nations, right? When you have a group of good people who then suddenly get not good objectively, but good natured to a degree, they get outnumbered by a group of people who are either sheep or part of the problem, and they take over that nation slowly but surely, right? And then by the time that they actually have the majority, there's nothing the minority can do to stop them anymore, right? Like I keep going back to it, but a prime example is the fall of Germany into Nazism. Nazis started off as a less than 1% group of the population, and then they took over the entire nation within a matter of less than a decade, enough to go to war with the rest of the world. And all it took was an ideological shift, something to push them over the edge, that being the hyperinflation of their country and the depression that they were pushed into by the Allied forces.
Yeah, and then
And
they were lied to.
they were lied to, but they believed in the lie because they were desperate.
Yeah,
And if you take
because
into those
not because
parallels,
they're desperate, it's because they got duped. They
but
fucking got fed something that was just not true.
and
It's
they
not
believed it
desperation.
because they were desperate, because the person who said the untrue things was promising them a better tomorrow. And then by the time that better tomorrow came around, it was actually much worse because the person in power actually had ulterior motives in time. And if you
But
take
that's
into
not happening here.
consideration, that is literally what's happening here.
We
If
are
you take
not
into
getting
consideration our,
hyperinflated
we are.
because we like lost a
Taking
war.
this time. No, but the thing is our inflation has not stopped going up ever.
Yeah, and that's
It's
because we
constant.
keep meddling in the Middle East. That's why it's
It's
going
not
up.
because
That's literally it.
we made more money off of the Afghan war and the Iraqi war than we had ever
But
spent.
like we didn't no, but we didn't feel
We
that
did.
money. That went straight back to the government.
That's
That's not
exactly
feeling
what
it. That
I'm saying.
it went straight back into the private sector. That's where it
Exactly.
went.
It went into the
So
private sector, who then hyperinflates the country slowly this time because they want people to become addicted to the very system by which that was supposed to support them. And when those people become hooked and become to the point where they're paycheck to paycheck living, they're worried about their
I don't
future,
think
they're desperate
I
for
don't think we're
things
at
to
that point.
happen, somebody comes along and promises a better tomorrow and takes control. It doesn't happen fast, it happens over a decade.
Yeah, but no one's gonna sit right now and agree with the guy who says the better tomorrow is getting rid of these people.
Yeah, but that's not even what Hitler did. He didn't
no
just
one's like
say that
that's
we're
not
going to get rid of the Jews. He said, I'm going to lead you to a better tomorrow. I'm going to lead you into the future. We are going to have money. We are going to stop the people.
I'm being honest,
taking
dude.
their money.
I'm just not following that guy. Gonna be like, how are you gonna do that?
Yeah, but that's the thing. He wasn't looking for people like you to follow him. He was looking.
Well, that
for
already
people
did
who would
happen.
Follow him.
That already did happen. Donald Trump. That's what happened. He said
Okay.
all this and he got elected. Did he have any
And a lot of the
plans he
things
set
he
forth?
said-
Did he have any ideas what he was going to do?
Absolutely.
No. He
Absolutely.
just said he was going to do it.
And he had plans to do it, but
And he
those
hasn't
plans
done it.
fell short. That
No,
I
he
will
had
agree
no
with.
plans to do it. He had none.
However,
He had concepts.
he had plans. Let's not.
He did
short-
not have
let's
plans,
not-
dude.
Let's
You
not act
freeballing it the
I'm
whole
somehow
time.
an idiot just because you don't.
Bro, I'm literally he had no plan.
He had more
He had
advisors than you have
words that
people you
were
know in your
told to the
personal
public
life.
because that's what got him votes. He will say anything to get him votes. That's what he did the whole
had
time in
More
both elections.
people- More people helping him get to the presidency personally as his advisors than you know people in your personal
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, and guess what?
That's how.
All the stuff he was saying to the public was just not true.
Was it untrue though? Name an example, please.
Yeah, dude, have grocery prices gone down? No.
No.
Have,
So he
have
said he was
the
gonna
gas
do that.
prices
He
have
didn't do
actually gone up, and he said he was going to
But
do that.
He
He said
had
he
a
was going to fix the economy. His
Yeah, he
plan
said
went
he-
out the window when he started a war with Iran.
Well, of course, absolutely. But the thing about it is,
chose
his
to do
original
that.
goal- His
He didn't give a
original
fuck about his plan.
his
So there is no
original
plan. The plan doesn't
there
exist when
was a
it doesn't
plan.
happen.
You
It
want to know
doesn't
what
happen.
happened? You want me to tell you what actually
Hitler
happened?
could have had a plan, but he didn't do that plan, did he? He switched up, right? He switched
He had
up.
a perfect. He had the
Interesting.
perfect plan, and it worked wonderfully. And he didn't switch. And
Wonderfully.
let us be clear for a second here. Donald Trump never switched anything up. The reason Iran reacted the way it did was because we put tariffs on their nation in China. Donald Trump's plan was to tariff these nations and take back the money that we were paying them.
That didn't
They
work.
resisted.
That's a dog shit
didn't-
plan.
It didn't work, and that doesn't mean it was a bad plan. It means that
It
the
was a
nation.
dog shit plan.
That's not what that means, Seth.
That's a horrible
Not
plan.
what that means.
It did the
It was
opposite
a
of what he wanted
great-
it to do. That's a horrible plan.
Okay, so because if I say, for example, okay, actually, let's do this. So when Thomas Edison made the light bulb, he failed over 2,000 times. Does that mean every single iteration before the
Dude, he's not going to have 2,000 times to fix the economy.
Yeah, thank you for being a
He's
classic.
not going to have 2,000
example of
times.
someone who
He had a
you-
plan to fix the economy, and he was like, tariff, tariff, tariff. And then he
Yeah.
did all the tariffs, and it
work
didn't,
the way
and it didn't work.
because the other
And guess what he
nations
immediately
resisted.
did? Now we're at war with Iran. Now we're
Okay.
there.
And now we're talking about that. See, exactly. It didn't work.
Yeah,
But
this guy is just full of shit.
Is he full of shit?
Yes.
You can't prove that. You
Yes,
don't-
reality
you
is
didn't.
proving that.
You didn't prove anything. You're not
Bro,
being
reality just
intellectually honest
existing
with
in the
yourself.
economy in America right now is proving that he's full of shit.
So because every time somebody makes a mistake, they're an idiot and they're full of shit.
A big mistake like that, yeah. He got president and he said tariffs would work, and tariffs didn't work.
Because
I
they
think he's a
worked
pretty.
in history.
I think he's an idiot.
They
I think he's
did
an
work
idiot.
in history. You think
But
he's
not
an idiot,
in
but
not
that
in the
doesn't
way that
prove
he was
anything.
implementing them.
You
not
could
the
think there's a
flat
giant
tariffs that he
spaghetti
was saying.
monster in the sky. That doesn't mean
Bro,
that you
dude,
know what
okay,
you're
I don't
talking
care,
about.
dude. Okay, his plan didn't work. It was a dog shit plan. I think that plan, if you believed it, was dumb as shit. Okay, and now we're at war with Iran. Okay,
Okay,
and
we are.
nobody is, and we're protecting pedophiles in the government because of that fucker. Okay,
It's
because that
not Trump's
orange
fault
guy
we're
in there.
protecting
Yes, it
pedophiles
is,
in the
dude.
government.
It 100%
You
is.
are
Okay,
so
Biden did it
unrealistically-
because Biden's also probably a pedophile. So guess what? Everybody's just a pedophile, and he's the biggest one right now in office.
That's intellectually dishonest to say.
Yes, he is. Dude, he's literally he's the pedophile right now. He's the pedophile. You think about it, you go to a random guy on the street and you're like, yo, pedophile in the government. He's like, Donald Trump. What do you mean?
That's not a valid statement, though.
Yes, it
Because
is,
he's
dude.
just the current leader of the time.
Yeah,
and
dude,
not
and
to
he's,
mention
I
the
said,
fact
the biggest
I
pedophile
want
in
to point
office right
something
now.
that you have no evidence to substantiate a claim like that. I also
You're
want to
saying
point
he's
out
not
that
a pedophile?
I'm not saying he's not a pedophile. I'm saying that your claims have no factual basis for being stated.
What are you
other than the
talking
fact
about?
that You hate a
What are you
specific
talking
person. You're letting your hatred
Bro, it's not my hatred, dude. It's just
It is
looking at all the evidence that you bring. You believe that this guy didn't do anything?
I'm not saying that he didn't do anything. In fact, every time I've tried to explain my point, you start laughing and
Bro,
mocking.
you're just saying that I'm wrong because I hate him But then you're
And
also
then
saying,
when I
oh, he
say
might.
that,
You're just fence sitting if he's a pedophile or
I'm
not.
not fence sitting. See, and this is my point, Sabatel. Every time I've
No,
ever tried to explain my
he's a
point,
pedophile.
you
I
start
just,
laughing and acting like a jackass.
it's just
So
because it's like you can't say he's not a pedophile. You're like you're saying he's not a pedophile, but he is.
I never said that.
So what is he?
I said I'm not gonna. That's a trap question, and I'm not.
That's not a trap question. I just
It is
want
a
your
trap
honest
question.
take if he's a pedophile or not.
I think he's the president. Now, what I'm saying
I think he's a
is that
pedophile.
you can think that, but I'm telling you, you have no evidence to
But
support
like,
that
you
claim.
are
That's why he's not in
you?
jail.
So you're just saying because, dude, he doesn't. Because he's the president. This guy doesn't. It doesn't matter.
You know, Bill
It doesn't
Clinton
matter.
almost went to prison for sleeping with a woman in the White House, right?
Did he? Did he go to prison though?
He got kicked out of office.
He
He faced punishments. He
Yeah,
faced punishment
Donald Trump hasn't faced any punishments for
because
anything
there's
he's ever
never been
done in his whole
evidence.
life.
There's never been
Oh,
evidence.
bro, dude.
Guilty, not you are innocent
37
until proven guilty.
felonies, dude. 37. Wipe that shit under the rug. He's now president, baby.
Where's the evidence, Sabatel?
Are you defending Donald
I'm not
Trump?
defending him.
You are.
I'm asking you where the evidence is.
You want me to
I've
bring
given
all
up
the
on
evidence?
trying to
You
have
want
a
me to
reasonable
bring it all up? You want me to fucking
I want you to give me
control
one
V
example.
all the evidence
I want you to give me one good
of
example
a crime that he committed?
Yeah.
He like paid off that girl. Yeah, the fucking
You know
porn
that
star.
in
That was a crime.
Did you know that in that case they found that evidence that you're claiming to be
It's a crime.
unsubstantiated, and they dropped all the charges because they couldn't prove it? No, I'm just asking, where's your proof? I've given up on trying to explain my point to you because every time I try to say something, you just get all huffy and puffy and start laughing like you're a genius. So I'm just going to continue asking you the
He
same
was
question.
convicted of 34 felony counts of falsifying
All
business
of which were
records in the
dropped
first degree.
because they had no evidence to
Charges.
support their claim.
He was found guilty on all of them.
Then they dropped him because they had no evidence to support that he actually was guilty. Next question. Next example.
An unconditional discharge.
Is he still president? Because if he was a felon, he wouldn't be a president. Next example. Try again. You failed. Try again. And Nixon was taken out of office too for the Watergate.
Oh, interesting. Felony criminal case against Donald Trump were dismissed primarily due to the Department of Justice DOJ policy for prohibiting the prosecution of a sitting president following his re-election in 2044. So he literally just got off of them because he became president. What are we talking about? Oh my God. I think he's a pedophile.
You can think that. I'm going to ask you where the evidence
It's still
is.
a crime, dude. He got found guilty, but he got off it because he became president. It's like it doesn't matter. We live in a world where money trumps, power trumps. It doesn't matter what you do, okay? It doesn't matter.
Were signed here. There's 22 witness testimonies. Let's see.
He was found guilty, okay, but he became president, so they can't charge him. That's literally what happened. You didn't become found guilty of all the crimes, and then just all of a sudden he's not guilty of them.
Let me ask you an important question. Why was there no impeachment trials filed? That would have
Because
been
Republicans are the majority.
You know, impeachment is mostly decided by the people, right?
But have you looked? Yeah, decided by the people, but also decided by the politicians in
Democrats
office.
have a major majority
They
in
don't have a majority in government right now. They don't have a majority in office.
Okay, so the people don't have any power in the government.
Them if you don't get the majority. That's not how that works. That's why Democrats are talking about impeaching him at the midterms. What are we talking about?
Did you know that if the will of the people supersedes the will of the government, right?
Okay, how would we do that, man? How would the collective?
Well, if everybody wanted, if a majority of the public wanted Donald Trump impeached, they would simply say so and take it to their government officials and force their hands, and they would do so, like they did.
But I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people that live in this country do not fucking care to do that. because they're like, that's like our government's job.
Well, and
That's
that's
how
a
they
bigger
think.
problem.
And
That's a
bec
bigger
that's
problem
and guess
than
what?
the
That leads me back
president.
to the point that a lot of people in this country are just ignorant and they don't do anything to help themselves. They just sit there and do nothing, and they
That's
expect their
why we
government
need
just
to
to work
take
it
over.
out. So, like, why are we defending Donald Trump out of all people?
I'm not defending him. I'm just asking
Well,
you
you
for
were locked
evidence.
in on being like, where is all the evidence for my pedophilic president? Please,
Because
I would love to know.
you can't provide it.
He got all of those 34 counts, found
And why were
guilty
they dropped? Because he was because
because of the DOJ policy. It was not like he didn't do the crimes. The DOJ policy just permits not being able to be. You can't charge him because he's president.
that doesn't really prove it.
It's a policy. That's the policy. Did the crimes, policy, crimes gone.
I mean, the crimes aren't gone if they're still talking about trying to get him impeached over them. But
Yeah, they're trying to get him impeached because
but see,
he's such a
you know what's
bad
crazy?
president right now.
I just realized you did kind of dodge the original subject here. Where's the proof
What
that
of him of being a pedophile, dude? Just
Yeah.
the Epstein files, man. I've had a gander at them. You should have a gander at them. I don't know. He's been named how many times in them? Okay, I don't care how much they
Yeah.
redact, dude. I know so many people in there just did shit, and there's not a lick in my mind that Donald Trump of all people was like, nah, I didn't do that shit. He's
Sending
lied
a
on countless
man
occasions
who
on whether or
don't-
not he actually met Epstein. He's lied about this stuff, and then it comes out. Like,
I'm
like
not gonna say that
it's
his
also proven that the
department-
DOJ is also hiding names of people that also were there that could
I'm
be
not
implicated
gonna
in other
say that
crimes.
you're
They
wrong
hide
about
that
the
stuff.
DOJ, but I'm still gonna point out that what
And
you're
who does
doing
the
is
DOJ serve right now?
well, they're supposed to serve the people, but
Donald Trump.
they don't serve the president directly.
Donald
The
Trump.
DOJ
They
is
do. In this government system, they do. Okay.
See, so what I'm
In
hearing
his
is
administration, they serve him.
you are the type
He
of
set
person
it up
who
that way. He
condemns
set it up that
somebody
way.
as guilty just because you don't like them.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I think a guy that has been convicted of felonies, probably guilty. And then, honestly, looking at the Epstein stuff, I think so many people need to be in prison in there, and I think Donald Trump is one.
Well, yeah, they need to be held accountable, but we need to find out all the names on the list.
I think Donald Trump is one of them. I think Bill Clinton is one of them. You know, I think a
Probably.
lot of people are a lot of them. I think they're all there. I think they're all there, and you know,
So hang the
we
whole
live in a
lot.
government system that protects them. That's what we live in.
I mean, that is true. I
They're
agree.
actively protecting them.
And
So
you
I'm just
still
saying
don't- you
we should
still
stop
don't think
protecting
we
them.
should be
So I'm
following
just
the
gonna call it like I
Constitution?
see it, dude. Okay, if they're not gonna get if they're just protected from all this shit, I'm just gonna call it how I see it, dude. I think he's a pedophile.
You can think that. That's fine. I don't care. I'm still going to ask you where your proof is. Not any of them, because
files.
it's not
at this
proof.
point. At this point,
I don't know
you've
which-
also agreed that nothing's gonna happen. So why are you you're so hardcoded in the justice system and evidence, but while they're protecting all the evidence that is there, they're protecting it all. You're
If
like,
you found out,
how about you get that? How about you go in the DOJ and tell them to give that to you? Also, our government has told them to release that stuff. They have yet to comply fully.
they refuse. The DOJ does.
The DOJ is they're literally committing a crime by not doing that. And you're
Yes.
still asking me, what about evidence?
Yeah, because what if inside those files it finds out that you were wrong?
Oh, inside the file is going to say a line where Donald Trump actually committed no wrong, signed Jeffrey Epstein.
Thank you. See, so
That's not going to happen. That's not happening.
Because you're a genius and you know. I know.
Donald
I know
Trump,
you're the smartest man in the world. I'm not arguing.
more likely than not, is a pedophile.
You can think that. That's an opinion.
I've had a gander at those files. I've read some stuff. I've read the victims and their testimonies. What are we talking about? Like,
congratulations.
I'll be honest, dude. I'm gonna believe the victims. I'll be honest.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that you just I can see it. I know you're the kind of person who gets sarcastic and hates people pretty easily.
I am believing the victims in that scenario.
I mean, and that's reason. That's a reasonable
I mean,
but
you have you asked me for more evidence for this?
No. I'm just gonna let you think you want. That's it.
I think he's a pedophile. I've looked at this stuff. I came to my conclusion.
Congratulations.
I'm listening to the victims on
But
this
what if
one.
you're wrong?
It's not like the what if I'm wrong is like such a like a oh, but what if you're wrong? DOJ is still not going to release that shit.
So now you
It
accept
doesn't
that you're
matter.
wrong.
It doesn't matter. Honestly, dude, I'm so committed to this that I don't think I'm gonna be wrong.
That's fair.
But I also don't think that shit's gonna be released
I mean,
because
I
of
would,
the way our government system moves.
I would
So
be
it's like
inclined to
there's
agree.
no I'm winning or you're winning in this scenario.
I
We're
simply
both
doesn't matter
losers.
what is out there. I
We are
refuse to condemn someone as
we are
guilty until
both
I know they
losers
are.
in this scenario
I mean, yeah, because I'm
because this is the government we live under.
yeah, and it's gonna get worse.
And while I sit here and say like, hey, they probably did that shit, you're sitting here being like, gotta see more.
What I'm saying is I don't believe in condemning somebody when I don't know the whole truth.
When someone's actively trying to hide that truth from you, you're not also suspicious on that?
I would
When
say
he's
that
actively like trying to denounce the
I
files
am
and being like they're not true and they're a hoax,
yes, of course, there's suspicion there,
you're
but
not.
that
You
does
don't think
not lead to
anything?
condemnation. It does not lead to condemnation.
So when the victims explicitly say that like he did some stuff, that's still not enough to
I
really
believe
like pull you to the side of like he needs to like
I'm
we
waiting
need to.
until the files come out. Until they're
You're gonna be
not
waiting until you're like in a cemetery.
and maybe I'll never know, and that's fine with me. That's
I
okay.
would rather pick a side in the situation where I believe even if I come out to be wrong, I still like it like I'd rather not be wrong and he's a pedophile and or be wrong and he's not a pedophile because I still think he's such
I
an
mean,
evil person that it doesn't matter.
you
It
could
doesn't
just
move
not
my
choose.
dial. It doesn't move my
Yeah.
dial for that guy.
So it's like, yeah, well, it's
He's
in
like a
that right
random
there. You
Joe.
just said it. You don't care
It,
about
like
him. You already
I'm
don't
looking
like
at it
him,
from a
so
situation where it's like, am I gonna sit here and say he's oh dude, I gotta see more evidence. And then
yeah.
it comes out and he is a pedophile. It's like, man, maybe I could have
And then
picked
I'm
a
like,
side
okay,
there.
I see
Maybe
the
I could
evidence.
have been, you know,
If
on the
it
right
comes out
side
that
there.
I don't have to pick a side now. I can wait until it's proven that he's a pedophile, and like,
It
yeah, we need
won't
to get him
come
in
out
jail.
because you already admitted our government will just not let that happen because it
They're
will
gonna do
implicate
everything
so
they can.
many it will implicate so many political figures that they won't let that happen.
And that's why I say we get rid of the whole lot and get rid of every politician systematically.
I think that also just wouldn't work because then what are you doing after that?
Well, because you replace them with politicians that have more of their
Replace them
ability to check.
with the same politicians because you're not
Yep.
replacing the people that are like the funding that it comes from. You're replacing the individual politicians.
Yes. So
Who in turn, the new ones will in turn be funded by the same companies
How do you know that?
because
Every
that's how it's always worked.
I mean, that's how it's worked since we've
We
been alive.
can't get rid of the politicians if we do not get rid of the idea of being able to allow companies to fund them in
I mean,
any
yeah, I
way.
think that lobbying should be taken out as well.
So, like, I think we start there. I think we
I think
start there and then
I
see
agree.
which one crumbles first.
We get rid of lobbying, and then the politicians who need that money to survive, yes, would fall apart, and they would come out. But one of the first steps we have to do is to get the kind of people into office who would be willing to get rid of lobbying. Ergo, once every 6 years, when we have the chance to vote out our congressmen and our House officials and get rid of them systematically one by one so the country doesn't collapse. That's the only way we're
And
going to do this. Unless you want to
where the divide is there is who is the choice.
we vote, put it up to the whole country.
No, like who is the candidate of choice?
That will be an individual.
Like, I mean, like who is going to choose to be funded by these private division?
Well, and that's the thing is, if the people actually exercise their power to vote, they wouldn't be funded. You'd run, and if you did a good enough job, you'd get the job.
That's just not how
But
that works,
people don't
sadly.
vote.
Because advertising, pushing it,
And-
it's a whole thing.
Yeah, but the thing
People that work a 9 to 5 are not going to be able to like really hammer it in their heads every single time. Okay, that father that has like 4 kids that is just dead at the end of the day is not going to be able to intake knowledge on whether or not this political figure is funded by these various sources on how to like vote against him. He's not going to do that.
I mean, he's not going to, which shows a level of laziness.
It's not
But
laziness. This guy's fried, dude.
I mean, you can work and you can sit on your phone and look information. You have the power of all knowledge humans have ever had at your fingertips. And you're going to tell me you don't have time to look that shit up?
Yeah, I also believe
don't
that
believe it.
power is also like where you get it from. Okay, like yeah, you can have the power, but when no one knows where to actually get the right information from, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
It's more
that's
it's more a
all.
product of war for this situation than anything.
Yeah, but it still doesn't change the fact that if people actually used their right to vote,
So
they
now
would
they're
be
now
in a
they're now they're
situation.
ignorant and lazy.
No, I never said ignorant. I said they don't
So they're
use their
just
right to vote.
they're just lazy and they don't want to know. They just choose not to.
And some people don't want things to change because they're comfortable. That's also a problem, but that's a different issue entirely.
Well, they're comfortable under false pretenses.
Yeah, but they're still comfortable enough to not want to change. Because change is
Yeah, and I
uncomfortable.
want
People
them to
like.
change, okay? But sometimes, I see things also how they are, and that person is just gonna live his life out that way.
Yeah, but what if that person that you're talking about only needed
I
you
know.
to say something in the right way?
In the
So what are
right
you
way,
doing to
towards
enact
what
that change?
direction? What direction would I pull that guy in?
Whatever direction you think is best, if you can. But what are you doing to do that?
Anti-government policies can cross like line borders. So it's like, I mean, what am I gonna do? What am I specifically gonna do?
I mean, every great person was simply one man who convinced somebody else that he was right. So, yeah. What are you going to do?
I don't know. My mom seems pretty hard against Trump, even though she voted for him. So I don't know. I think I'm doing justice there. I think I got to win there. I'll be honest.
Perhaps. Wouldn't know. I don't know.
No, she's against the war and stuff. She hates like listen, the problem is a lot of Americans they don't give a shit about all this other stuff. They care about what their gas price is. They care about
Yeah.
what's the grocery prices is. Okay, so you're not going to get through to a lot of these people being like, oh, but it's all this other stuff. You have to get through to them on that stuff.
Well, it's because you have to make it relevant to them.
But they don't. Yeah, if it doesn't affect them monetarily, that they can personally feel it every single day, they're not gonna. There are a lot of people are just not gonna care. They're gonna be like, no, my life's fine right now. I don't need to care about that right now. I wanna focus on
I
this
mean, and
other
that's
stuff.
how it's always been. And
Yeah.
yet,
So like, I
yet
personally
major
think
change still
that's the
happens.
point to attack on, and I also feel like neither side is attacking it.
Well, and that leads to the bigger problem. And we need
Actually, there
groups
are
of
people attacking it. I'm be honest. The Zoran Mamdani probably is the best thing to happen to New York in a while.
I mean, most New Yorkers would disagree with you, but sure.
That is just not true. Have you seen his polling? He's out of the world.
Yeah, who says who though?
Dude, he's
The thing about it is,
Do you
I
hate Zoran Mamdani? He's done so much good stuff now.
in what way though? He raised
you
the
seen what
taxes on everybody who lives there by
He
nearly
hasn't raised the
20%.
taxes on the
He
people. He has
has.
not. He's raised the taxes on people that make more than $1 million.
And those taxes then get offloaded
Make
onto
more
the
than $1
people who
million.
keep the
No,
houses so
that's
much.
not how taxes work.
Yes,
That's
it
not how
is.
taxes
Yes,
work.
it is.
Because all
The
those
tax-
businesses just avoid taxes. They don't care. They don't
yeah,
care.
and you know how they
And all the
avoid
billionaires
taxes,
avoid taxes.
Volatile? You know how
It's
they
just
do that?
taxes
By pushing
on
off the tax
millionaires.
rate onto
Millionaires.
the
Millionaires
people.
don't own these fucking companies.
Yeah, but they still have the tax
It doesn't
write-offs.
matter, dude. It
The,
doesn't
the
matter.
more
It's
you
like
increase
it's like you
taxes on the
equate one thing. You're against taxes, is what you're saying.
no, I mean yeah,
So
actually,
then
I hate
what are we?
taxes
So
in
you hate
general.
taxes, but the reason why you hate taxes is because you don't see anything from them.
No, I hate
You
taxes
would
because
love taxes
I'm a
if
slave
you
to a
had free
system that
healthcare,
makes me
your roads were paved, and you felt the benefits of paying taxes every single year.
no,
When you went into the you wouldn't care. You would rather
no,
not.
no,
You just don't care then. You don't care about free
no.
healthcare. You don't
I
care about
want
your roads being paved. You don't care
I
about any infrastructure in your town.
I recognize that most of this stuff isn't really as necessary as some people make it out to be. But I
Paved
have a different
roads?
mindset. Yeah, I can walk.
Not we live in a country that was built on cars, okay?
Mhm.
Whether that was a good or a bad thing is mute because we live in that country now. So having
Okay.
the roads be paved is a thing that most Americans care about.
And they care about that, and therefore they can work for that. But the reason I don't like taxes is because it's a reminder that I'm a slave to a system that wants to eat me. That is
Yeah,
how
but
the
like you
American
would
system
enjoy
works.
those taxes if that system wasn't trying to eat you.
Well, if it wasn't trying to eat me, yeah, but I still wouldn't want to pay them. That's how capitalism works. You don't want to pay your fucking taxes.
Yeah, maybe capitalism is the problem then.
No,
Yeah,
it's
because
not the
you're
capitalism.
enticed by the fact that you don't want to pay taxes because you're
It's
you want to be individually benefited, but instead of your like whole community growing.
Well, and see, the reason it isn't that it's capitalism as in a concept, it's where we are at currently in capitalism that's the problem. We're at the point now where, like every other governmental system, communism, socialism, any kind of dictatorship that happened before that, it's where all of the money and the power has funneled itself upward, right? And we're in a power
So
vacuum. And
me
all we're
trying to like advocate for like, hey, taxes are going to exist because we live in a capitalistic environment. They're just
well,
going to exist.
taxes exist regardless of the
They have to
governmental
exist. They're
system.
going to exist. Whether you like it or not, they're going to
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
Why not have those taxes go towards stuff that you will actually feel day to day?
Well, because like every other governmental system, you start paying taxes and stuff, and it's not decided by you, right? Every
Why not
two,
advocate for stuff that you're going to feel with those taxes? Why not advocate? Why not
because
like vote for the politicians that go for that? Why not?
well, that's what I'm advocating for here, though, is that we should, as a group, as a society, vote for politicians that care about our needs instead of voting for politicians that say care about other countries more than us or care about
That was
their
literally
own.
Zoran Mamdani. That's why he won.
That's what he ran on, yeah, but it's one
Yeah,
of
and
those
he's not
things where
involved in other countries. He doesn't
I
care.
can
He's focused
use
on New York.
yeah, well, because he's the New York governor, he doesn't have the
Yeah, and
power to
he's very
operate other
he's
countries. But it was
he's
Zoran Mamdani who made
focused
New
on that.
York a sanctuary city, which has not benefited them at all, by the way.
How? How has that not been? Also, I'm pretty sure they were sanctuary city before he got into office.
And
Like they just
made
were,
it
and now
more
he's
of
like
a
hard locking it down.
which, by the way, every sanctuary city, the
I'm fine with
second they,
sanctuary cities. I have no problem with
did
it.
you know their crime skyrocketed this moment they started doing that?
You know that's just like not
A
true.
true statement is 100% true statement.
I was just gonna look at crime rate in New York City. Has it gone up or down? And you're gonna tell me I'm when I read this information, it's gonna say it's gone up.
27% higher than pre-pandemic levels, 3% higher homicide rate than
Okay,
2019 and 2025. 2025 and
pre-pandemic.
20 I'm just saying that's when all this stuff started to build around is right at the end of the pandemic until now, and it's gone up. Increased by 22.4% in 2022. Sharp
Okay,
spike
in
in
the
violent
first quarter of
crime.
2026, crime citywide has decreased 5.3%,
But you
marking the
ignored the fact
safest
that
start in record history with record low murders and shooting keys to
record lows in
28%
comparison.
drop in murders and a 20% decline in burglaries. Overall crime in public housing falling 7.2% in the first quarter of 2026, which is when Zoran Mamdani is when he's actually able to do stuff. So
That's
I don't know
no,
what to tell you, but it is going down when he's in
it went
office.
down
That's the stats.
by less than it went up over the past 6
That's the
years.
stats. That's the stats.
It's
He didn't
not
control
better
those
than it.
6 years. He didn't control them. What are you talking about? He just got into office. You can't put the past of what happened in New York City onto the one that just got elected into it
I mean, that's
this year.
kind of yeah, because
You can't put that on him. It's going down.
also
He's in
where do you get
office.
your
It's going
statistics
down.
from?
I literally just look at New York crime rate 2026 based on NYPD data from the first quarter of 2026. Major crime in New York City has decreased by 5.3% citywide. That's from the NYC.gov.
Okay,
That's
that is
just right
important.
there.
That's important. You have to ask
Right
these
there.
questions.
So like I think in that from what I'm reading, that's good. So I don't see a reason to hate on him and say like crime rate has gone up because he's existed there. I don't think that's true. Because I just read it where it wasn't. So
But at the end of the day, I don't really know anything about Zoran Mamdani. Don't really care to neither. Truth be
I
told,
think we just need more people like him.
I don't know. He kind of seems pretty arrogant to me.
Arrogant? Why? Why is he arrogant all of a sudden?
Like
I
the
mean,
crime
have
rate's
you?
going down. He's like he's paving a bunch of potholes. He's focused on like city stuff. He's not focused on anything else. He's focused on making the city better. And everybody, like, let's look at the polling for him. Like, what's the favorable percentage for Zoran Mamdani? Because he beat out the other Democratic guy. It's not like I don't know. I don't see a reason to hate Zoran Mamdani right now with all the stuff that's going on there.
But there again, the tree oftentimes you can't tell a
He
tree
has
by
a
its fruit.
61% favorable rating. So honestly, that's pretty good. His approval rating has soared to plus 38 points. So, I mean, he's doing pretty good. I think that's good. I think that's better than what's happening in our federal government right now. So I'm okay with that. I'll take the wins when I see them.
Cost of living went up in New York, though. Of course, cost of living in New York is already ludicrous because it's a tourist trap, which is something that should be stopped in general, because it's like that in fucking California as well, where just because you live on the coast, things are more expensive. Damn.
And you think the cost of living is his fault?
No, I never said that. Thanks for putting words in my mouth, though.
But like, you're mentioning that. Why
Yeah.
mention it? What's the point of mentioning it?
It's because I like noticing that, New York kind of sounds like a shithole to live in because it's too
But
damn
like,
expensive.
well, yeah, that's every single major city, and he's ran on trying to make it less, but he can't individually stop our federal government from fucking up the whole entire nation as an
Yeah,
whole
but that's the
scale.
thing is
Can't
the
do anything
federal
about that.
government doesn't
Can't do
affect
anything about
local pricing.
I'm pretty sure it definitely does.
Okay, so then why is
Definitely
it
does.
not that expensive in Kansas? If the government,
Because that's just not how that works. Pricing around the country is different, determining how many people live there.
yeah, but why? It
There's a
doesn't make
different
sense.
demand. It's a different demand.
Yeah,
It's a
but
different
that's not how
demand. Like
supply and that's
there's
not how supply and
that's
demand works.
actually how it works, dude. That's why gas
No.
price is in fucking
If
California are like $7, and here in good old
Yeah.
Minnesota it's like $3.50.
Yeah, but the thing about it is it should
Because the
actually
cost
be
of
more
living in those
expensive
countries are
because
just
there's
it's just
less
different.
people
It's
buying.
different.
The more people buying means the price should actually go down because there's more money to be made in the city. That's how supply and demand works is the more of the product you have versus the less of the product you have determines the price. Ergo, the more people buying said product, unless of course there's a shortage of product in New York City, but it doesn't really seem to be like there is because they're one of the major metropolitan parts of import into our country, meaning most of the goods that we get from other countries go there first and then our goods go from here to New York. I'm telling you that they charge more money because they can, and nobody cares enough to do anything about it because it's the same in the coasts. But places like Wichita, Kansas, for example, aren't that much more expensive than rural Kansas. Housing is more expensive in rural Kansas, but most of those people have really nice houses that got valued really high because they put a lot of work into it a long time ago. But it's also talking about people who own what might as well be considered mansions in the middle of nowhere, but it's just a strange thought, so. But generally, I would agree, prices should be coming down, and they aren't. That's the thing I bitch about the most. Fuck, I shouldn't be paying damn near $3.50 a gallon for gas. I remember a time when it was under 2. Grandpa remembers a time when it was under 10 cents.
I mean, we know the fault for that, right?
Inflation, so they say.
No, we know who the direct reason why gas prices are increasing.
Right now, you're going to blame all of that on Trump? Is that really what
I'm
you're trying to
blaming
do?
it on the war against Iran. That's why it's up a lot.
Yeah, but what caused the gas price increase from, like the
When
60s
you
until
give
now?
companies a reason to increase it, they will increase it, okay? Even if it's a slight change. That's what's happening. The war in Iran gave the companies a reason because objectively it was going to go up because of it. They took that as the opportunity to be like, we can make more money off of this.
Well, and
That's
part
what's
of that
happening.
is because we won't mine our own fucking oil that we have in
You
the
know,
country.
or
We have
maybe
more
it's
oil
just
than
like,
India.
should have just leave Iran alone, and the gas
I
prices
think it
wouldn't have
has
gone up.
less to do with
Like, we don't
Iran
need to
than with
farm
Trump.
our oil more. I think it's all about that infrastructure to build it up,
Well, we need
I'm not a
the
favor of
oil to
oil,
support our
okay? I'm in
infrastructure.
favor of going down, but, I also know that the way our country works is oil. We
We
love
have to
oil.
have. We have to
And
have
I
it.
think
Our
we need to
country
start building
collapses.
infrastructure that doesn't rely on it.
We can't do that though. There's no feasible method we have access to
And
yet.
we can figure it out.
Yeah, but I
That would
mean,
be my policy is just to redistribute what we're spending the tax dollars on
well,
and
I would
actually
love,
build that stuff.
yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm
We
saying. Like, is
we
it a
don't have to
possibility that's
spend.
going to happen? I'm going to be honest with you, no. But like, if I were to live in a better society, that's what we would go for, is lean away from oil.
Yeah, well, wean away from it is one thing, but I don't think we'll ever really truly get off of a dependency of oil because we don't
Let's
have.
get some high-speed rails in here. I think that'll be good.
Okay, I would actually 100% agree. Like they got bullet trains like in Japan. I think that would help for at least getting the people from place to place. A
I
better
think
public
high-speed rails
transit
really work.
system would be
I
nice. That
think
way,
I think changing our cities from the driving cities to being walkable is a better change too.
or adding a better public transit system that people could use at
Better
least.
transit system, yes, and then
You know,
and make it actually more walkable because it's just but we don't.
we could do
That's not
that,
really happening.
but it's so
I
like
love trains, and we just don't use them enough. Is what
no,
I
they according to Americans have become an obsolete thing, and I don't understand it
and
at
I
all.
think it's because of these car manufacturers pushing that idea that trains suck in our heads, being like, "No, you
Well,
want a cool ass car and you want to drive 100 miles an hour. No, I
well,
want a
and
high speed train."
it's really because they would have to pay for it, and they don't want to fucking pay for it.
No,
They would.
honestly, it's because they would lose money if high speed rails existed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is they'd either have to pay for it to be built, or people would stop driving their cars
No,
and
I'm
buying their
thinking
oil.
the government pays for the high speed.
Yeah, but I think it would be nice. But I
I
think
want
if we could convince the government to stop wasting money on shit like, say, $33 million a day so the military can do stupid shit with the guns that we should
Yeah, I
already
feel
know.
like the military budget is very bloated.
I
And
feel
the
like it's
military
bloated, but I also feel like
I
they're spending their bloat wrong, you know?
I know, I also feel like they are purposely doing that because then they can ask for more the next time around.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well,
honestly,
because
I think we need to audit the military, honestly.
I
I
think we
think
need
that's
to
what needs to
audit the government. Well, because the way
audit
government
everything and then
contracts
high
work,
speed rails.
I don't know if you know this or not, but government contracts work like this. If they give me $1 billion and I don't spend it, they're going to reason with me that I shouldn't get as much money next year. But if I spend it all, then they'll be more likely to either give me the same amount or give me more the year after that. So that's why everybody who has a government
High
contract,
speed
from the
rail.
military to Elon Musk, is spending every penny of it because the government will reason their way into giving them less.
Yeah, that's and that's the problem, is that
That's a
no more
huge problem.
reasoning, just give them a flat amount and don't change it. And let them work with it.
Well, and I think some budgets need to be larger. I think I understand a large military budget to a degree because we do live in the kind of world where if we were a weak nation, somebody would take us over.
Yeah, but like,
I
I think have it high enough where we're still bigger than the next guy around,
Well, that's what
And
I'm
then
saying.
and then put all the other money towards stuff that will like better us as a nation, and we're not so
Yeah.
reliant on stuff that we're gonna run out of.
Yeah, and see, and like it's like one of those things. If even half of what the military says is true about our weapons versus the other country's weapons, if even half of that's true, then none of the other countries stand a chance on like a military level. So
Yeah,
like,
I also just don't think that many countries are doing like expansionism in the way that like it will matter that we need this big of a budget.
I don't think we know very much about other countries' militaries like we think we do, anyways. I know we have good intelligence networks, but I don't think China's military is as
Yeah,
weak
I'm gonna
as.
be honest. I think a lot of China stuff is all talk. I'll be honest.
I think part of it is, but I don't. I think the one thing they've never fucked around with in all of their history has been their military. Like, there's a
Yeah,
reason
they do show
Japan.
that stuff off in like a really cool way. I will be honest.
Yeah, but like, like
Parades.
they could never take over Japan, and Japan could never take over China. That was like the rule for 1,000 years, and it never really changed. They just stopped fighting each other directly. But no, I
Yeah, because
also think.
I feel like for them, war is no longer about expanding. I feel like it's just kind of like let's just get a lot of data.
Well, yeah, they've definitely switched more over to cyber warfare, but I am worrying that China's getting to the point where they think they need more land again.
I don't
Like,
really think they are. I think they're just gaining data. Because
well,
they
yeah,
don't
but
need more. If you look at what they have a lot of land to work with.
right, but if you take into consideration them wanting Taiwan so much, right?
They've
Like, if you
wanted
look at,
Taiwan for so long.
well, that's what I'm saying though. But like, if you look at, like, if you go to a map, right, and fuck, how do I spell Taiwan? Is Taiwan? Yeah. If you look at Taiwan on a map, right, it is just perfect of a location for them to have a great naval base with which to say expand either south into the Philippines and Indonesia or spread north into South Korea and
I'll
by
be
that
honest.
nature Japan.
Everything I've heard about China wanting Taiwan, it's just kind of like China thinks Taiwan is theirs, and they hate the fact that
Yeah.
Taiwan says they're not.
Yeah, and I would agree there is probably that
I
factor
don't
in there
think
as
they're gonna
well. But I'm
invade the
thinking,
Philippines. I don't think they see a benefit in that.
well, it's military strategy, right? The
I think
reason you would.
Taiwan is just like personally, I think they're just vindictive against them.
And that could be. I mean, that very well could be, given Xi Jinping and his history and his father's history. But it is a perfect military strategic point to have Taiwan. That's why America's so dead set on us having it, because if we can have control over Taiwan, we have
I mean, to be fair, it
a
could
grip
also be the
point.
fact that the U.S. wants it, and now China want. It's kind of just maybe it has nothing to do with Taiwan. It's just like
It's
two big nations
dick
wanting it,
measuring
and they don't want
traditions.
the other one to have it.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. That would be a logical argument too. But it's just one of those things. I know between China, a good chunk of the Middle East, and Russia, we have the three best military strategists in human history. And every single one of
I
them has perfected the
I
art
also
of
just don't.
lying to other nations.
I don't think China is actually. I don't think they care about expanding at all. Because how many like military bases do they have outside their own country?
Well, yeah, but the reason I say expansion is look up China density, like population density.
Well, the reason why it's so dense is because the cities they're all collaborated onto these cities. They if they expanded outwards into their land, it would not be as dense. It's only that density's high because they all live. It's like such a large portion just live in a city.
Well, yeah, but then if you look at the population density, right? You got like if you look at like say the red areas, that's where the cities, that's where Beijing and Xi'an, China are. But and then if you take into consideration the rest of China, say that excluding that tiny or they're not tiny, like half of the country that they won't expand into that leads toward Pakistan and Tajikistan and all that, they could expand that way, but their country is getting over flooded with people, a good way to put it. And yeah, they could expand into their own country, and they might do that. But it's one of those things where I'm wondering. I'm not saying this is a fact, but I'm wondering if the people there, being the
I mean,
government, just it's
to be fair,
overcompensating the space you need, right?
I don't think that's a problem because says their population fell by 3 million in 2025.
I
So
mean, I think
they're
that
declining and
that's
shrinking and
actually a
aging
global.
rapidly.
Yeah, the actually global birth rates have been down for just
But for
about
China,
every.
that would be a good thing because their density's high.
Well, it would be a good thing for their density, but like I don't know who to believe on it because I personally think that a decline of the amount of people on this planet might actually be a good thing so long as it's not a forced rapid decline. You know, like a genocidal maniac, for example. But people are theorizing that it could very well be a society destroying kind of decline that's happening. But I don't know who to believe on that because, I mean, fuck, didn't we all, if you believe in, say, evolution, we all came from cavemen who lived in the middle of nowhere and then took over the earth. And if you take it religiously, they also lived in caves and shit and then took over the whole of the earth from nothing. So it's like, I wonder if a population decline wouldn't probably be good for us. But I mean, let's be honest, part of our problems on earth is that there's too many fucking people and they all hate each other. Again, I iterate, not that they need to be rapidly removed, but
I don't see China as a problem. Like in
I don't
expansion.
I don't see them as much of a problem as, say, Russia. I mean, Russia's the ones that are actively
Yeah,
trying to
Russia.
expand their borders.
I feel like Russia just has the idea of trying to like build back the USSR. At least Putin does. I don't think all Russians believe that, but I think Putin believes
Oh,
that.
hell. Most Russians haven't agreed with their government since the fucking czars were the ones who ruled the country, but might is right in that side of the world for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I think Putin's a bad guy. You know, it's just
Makes me wonder.
maybe he just wants to be like remembered or something, other than just kind of sitting there.
It could be it, but I also think that if he really wanted Ukraine, he would have taken more drastic measures than they did. Because this war that's
Yeah,
going on is nothing compared to the wars that have been fought throughout our history.
I also just feel like maybe it was like underprepared. I mean, it's like maybe just like there's not enough people that want to actually go to war with Ukraine.
Right, and they also could have been underprepared for U.S. intervention there too. We sent them a lot of guns that they may not have been ready for.
Yeah, I also feel like expansionism in the way it's like you don't want to like expand into a territory that's just pure rubble. You know, you don't want to. That's not
Well,
the idea of expansionism for them. They want to
right,
just
but
like take over places.
here's the philosophy though, right? The cities can be rebuilt and the people can be repopulated. That's a
Yeah, but
sad fact of war,
I
but
don't think that's what they want to do because I feel like they still want to have the idea, at least to their general public, that they're doing this for other reasons.
right, but then it
They
also
see that.
depends on how tight of a clinch hold the Russian government has on the people,
I personally
right?
feel like they don't have that tight of a hold, and that's why they're doing this.
Yeah, that they're trying to keep it relatively like this is for
I
Russia,
mean,
this is for us.
how do you unite like your population more than like getting into a war and being like
I mean,
drawing
give
back
a
that
common enemy
patriotism?
for the people who are divided. That's what I'm worried about happening to this country, America, because like a
I feel
common
like
enemy would make a problem for everybody else
I don't
right
feel
now.
like I think that would be pretty hard to get a common enemy.
If somebody doesn't attack us first, yeah. Like we're
Yeah, I
not
don't
going to war, but another 9/11 type event happening, we'd be right back over there in a heartbeat.
kind of already are over there, so
Well,
it's
but
like
what you know what I'm saying? Like we're not actually fighting a war in earnest with
yeah.
them,
I mean, if another one happens like that, yeah, I could see like a lot of people like reacting towards it and just immediately thinking, yeah, I mean
right?
that
Like if Pearl
that's how it
Harbor
works.
2.0 happened, I wouldn't join because I'm not fighting in a war, right? You know, I know you're not a Christian who believes in stuff like that, but I am. And one of the first, like, there's 5 commandments, 10 commandments, 4 of which the first 4 do with God and in reference to Him. The first one that has nothing to do with God is "Thou shalt not kill," right? I know I'm not trying to make it a religious thing, but like I'm not gonna get put myself in a position where I have to kill another person because
Yeah,
I don't want to take life like that.
I think that is like the respectable choice there. I mean, that's like I don't join because I'm never joining that shit. I mean, if there's a draft, I'm still not going.
I have to, if there's a draft and I do get drafted, I'm gonna have to choose between
Yeah.
going to prison and being mocked and vilified by the country I called home, or going to war and killing another person who, in my belief, not just religious, but just as a general human, I don't see those people over there as much different than me, save what they believe.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm going to prison then. I mean, but I also
Yeah.
just don't think a draft will happen because I also think the general public is just not for a draft. Even when, even when 9/11 happened, the draft still didn't happen. People just willingly were like, "This is my time." And I
But
think
it's like,
personally, there would probably be enough people to do that. That draft wouldn't happen.
and yeah, it also depends on how bad it is.
I also feel like
Right.
a lot of the population is just not as patriotic as they were back then.
I mean, that's
I think a
just a
lot of
fact.
people's eyes have like opened up to like what we're doing. 'Cause
Well, and I
back in
don't think it's that
2001, we
they're,
kind of like we didn't really know.
well, yeah, and I don't think it's that they're less patriotic now. I think it's that the patriotism is changing, right? Because it used to be just blind America, right? Like it is
We do
America,
no
America,
wrong.
everything. We do no wrong. We fought those wars for a good reason, even though we went to Vietnam over a radar glitch. Um, but that's the whole thing. I think that it's like we're still patriotic. We just want to think nowadays we want to bring back the glory days of America without having to step all over somebody else, which is something like if you said that you don't like that we went to war with all these other nations, I'd be inclined to agree. I don't even like that we got involved with World War One. I don't think we had any reason to. I actually have a conspiracy
I
theory,
mean,
but we're
to be
not
fair,
going to delve
didn't
into
we
that.
show up to that like really late too?
We did. Well, our allies called us in, and we were like, no, we don't want to get involved.
Put a
We don't
bomb
want
until the
to.
last minute, and then we like ran. It's like it's like when you have like a team of 3 people and 2 people do all the work, and then one guy like just shows up being like, "I helped.
Fixes
I
everything
I was in there.
according to him. Like, yeah.
I
Actually
changed the
did
font."
more. Yeah. Well, and we did really do a lot in World War II or World War One. Like they were the Allied forces, as it were losing hard. Like there's no arguing that. But it is kind of a scenario like that where we came in, took all the credit, took all the money, and we're kind of the reason Germany rose to Nazism in a lot of ways.
I could see that. I feel like there was a lot of like blame put onto a country and then force them into a situation.
That's
I
exactly
feel
what
like
happened. And they got taxed to the point that their people had either the choice to fall for a desperate leader like they had, or, it was either Hitler or it was the next, like, Messiah, right? That's how Germany was going to go.
I think that's why it changed in World War II when it ended because the U.S. and Russia they controlled, they took pieces and they were like, this is what we want now.
Yeah, and then, well, and then you also got to take into consideration, I have a philosophy, right? That before every great war in human history, there was an argument between merchants, right? If you understand, like the businessmen, as it were, they all had disagreements and then paid leaders to go fight on their behalf. Like has been like the story of
Yeah, I
human
mean,
history.
money's always been involved in like at least like modern war. So it's like, I mean, yeah, I mean, still kind of do the same thing now.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, is like I know beyond the shadow of a doubt that somebody wanted Hitler to take control. Maybe not to like the conspiracy theory level, but somebody definitely paid the Nazi movement and gave them the footholds with which to take power. And that's like that's kind of where I'm wondering about like what's happening in Iran right now. That it's like it kind of seeming like every other war, there's something to be gained from this fight.
Yeah, it's money.
Well, but I don't think that I understand and I agree with you, right? But I also think there's something more to it than money.
You think there's
'cause I don't,
there's some group out there that's like gonna gain something from what the outcome of this is gonna be?
yeah, not just money, like power, like direct
Yeah,
control
that is
over
always the
that
thing.
area.
I mean, the U.S. kind of wants a regime change to happen in Iran.
We funded regime change every time we went over there, like fucking Afghanistan. Don't
Yeah.
even get me started. I've tried to justify the war in Afghanistan and the war in Iraq that happened well before that. I can't come up with a single fucking reasoning for us to have gone over there other than to regime change and to take control of the oil wells that are there.
I think there's always just like there's always more of a reason, but I think money is the biggest one. But there's definitely more of a reason when it comes to like control.
Right. Well, see, and I think like money is the reason for the stupid politicians, right? The ones who can be swayed by money. But I
I
don't
think it's
know.
money for the private division mainly. It's
Yeah,
doing
but I
well for
also
them.
believe in human evil, like not just an average everyday evil. I
I
believe
I personally will say is there was definitely people that wanted the war to happen, not for money. Obviously, I think that happens a lot most of the time in war. At least, definitely now, every single war that's going to happen now is definitely for something other than money. But money will always be there.
yeah, money's always going to be a
I
part
think
of
it's
it for
definitely for
sure.
regime change. In my opinion, I think it has a lot to do. I mean, listen, the big Benjamin Netanyahu man, he kind of is. I feel like who gains anything from like a big regime
Yeah.
change in a
Oh yeah,
country run
if there was
with
a
like
regime change, Netanyahu could sweep his massive military power he has in and just take
and
the
by
Middle
massive
East.
our massive military
Yeah,
power
well,
that we get.
our fund. I mean, let's not take any slack away. The Israeli
Yeah,
military is a
they have
pretty
a military.
serious
They
force,
have a
but
serious military, but
it's
without our
mostly
money,
funded
they're
by
kind of
us. Yeah,
we kind of like they're like we're kind of like puppeting them. They're doing
yeah,
like
and I
I think
really
they're
wish we would
a threat
stop
over
doing
there. Yeah, they do. We need to stop doing that. Like
like
just overall,
fucking. And that's
for
that's one
them
of the
because money.
reasons I don't like the president right now or his organization because they're just fucking perfectly willing just to shove money into Netanyahu's pockets like he isn't a warmongering dictator who slaughters his own people for amusement. Bothers the shit out of me.
He is.
But
I think the U.S. has a lot to gain when it comes to regime change over there, and that's why we're okay with. We kind of
yeah,
just use Israel as that mediator
yeah,
because technically it's
yeah.
not us doing anything. We're not meddling. It's Israel doing stuff.
It's Israel meddling, yeah, and it's
And
honestly the philosophy is that if Israel ever stepped out of line too much, we'll just do to them what.
and I'm gonna be honest. I feel like when Israel steps out of line, sometimes we just kind of like still be like, "We got your back."
Yeah,
Like Benjamin Netanyahu comes over to this country every so often and like gives a big speech in front of our whole government. It's like we kind of like value that friendship. At least our government values that friendship.
yeah. Well, and then if you take into consideration that like out of every congressman and House official, it's like out of 100 congressmen, 97 of them are on AIPAC's pay list.
Yeah, that's a big pay list right
That's a
there.
fucking
And
problem,
then
is what
it's
that
like,
is.
and more people are becoming known of the APAC. So there's more other lobbies that are still funded by Israeli lobbies, but they're not APAC. They're other things. It's just
Yeah, yeah, cool. Because Israel is the. I mean, believe it or not, Israel technically has more money than we do. Those oil tycoons over there are fucking just
yeah.
unbelievably rich.
It also could just be like refund Israel, and Israel takes some of that money and funds some of the politicians here. It's more of like
Yeah,
a backwards way of taking tax dollars and giving it back to politicians.
yeah, and the money laundering, fucking
Yeah, Israel, they've never not been in some shit.
every time, every time. I can even pull up fucking examples from ancient human history, dude. They're fucking insane over there.
I don't
Israel's
know.
always
That
been in the
government
middle
is
of the
just
mess.
they just wanna keep fucking around over there. And I
They
think their PR
literally.
is objectively really down right now when it comes to the general public.
I mean, it could be, but it also doesn't really matter
Yeah, it
because
doesn't matter, but I feel like the public is down, and I think they hate that. That's why they're like funding into like social media too.
yeah, because they want to take over the public, and if they could also convince, say, our country to fall into their hands, like imagine Israel with like total control over America, which sounds outlandish, but man, that kind of shit's happened before.
Yeah, I mean, here's what just they if they just didn't do anything over there, I feel like they would be pretty fine. Like I feel like obviously there would still be problems because Middle East is very it's a very much like a more of a panic area. It's not really like fully solidified because of all this stuff. But like I mean,
Yeah.
Israel is kind of just also just they just keep like they just can't help but like bomb hotels. Like I don't know, man. They just like
Yeah,
apartment
and
building
yeah,
number 42 gone.
it's beyond them fucking control to just that's what it acts like, right? It's like it's beyond their control to just not fucking
They
kill
have to
people.
do it. They're like, dude, listen.
Well, and that's because they believe, I don't know, not all of them, but at least the people in the government believe that they are like
Government.
God's chosen people and they can just do whatever the fuck they want, you know? Like
Yeah.
like I know not all the people are like that. Most of those
I
people would
I
it's
think it
like
has a lot to do with the religion and then also the expansionism of Israel.
yeah. Well, because it's like one part their religion literally preaches death to everybody who doesn't believe our way, and it's our God-given right to expand. And then also there's the money to be made there. Your life will be better if you help us expand this, right?
Yeah, it's honestly in a way what has happened in Israel, especially when it comes to Gaza and then October 7th, is kind of like a it's kind of like like a super cut of what happened with 9/11 and then we went to Afghanistan.
Yeah.
I think that's what is objectively what happened. It's just more of like a that one expanded decades and this one expanded so far like 4 years ish. You know, it's leaning there.
Yeah.
3. I mean, I think people see it. I think people are angry. I mean, Israel's just like there's just no point. There's no benefit. I don't
Right. Well,
know.
and that's just it, and that's why I think one of the best things we could do for the world is to pull our money out of the Middle East.
I
Like,
think pulling our money out of the Middle East is a good step.
yeah. And I also like, yeah, because like it's like the whole idea of like, for example, Iran getting nukes, right? If we didn't give them so much fucking money, could they afford it? And like, a better question: why would
But
a
there
country like China or Russia let them have nukes? Because then, like,
yeah, it's also the expectation that they would also let them go on that path.
and I don't, maybe China would because they think they could control that power, maybe. But like,
But like at the same time, there's no benefit to them if they have them. They just kind of like
no.
there's just a guy there.
Well, and maybe perhaps it would benefit them in the short term. Like they would nuke the Middle East and the rest of them would fall in line because, I mean, fuck, that's what Japan did. We nuked them
Nah,
once
I
and they
don't
were like,
think.
oh shit.
Again, it goes back to China and expansion. They just don't really care to.
Well, and I guess I wasn't talking about China there. I was meaning more like
Russia.
Israel or Iran.
I mean, Israel probably has a nuke.
No, they do actually.
They do,
Israel's the
yeah,
only country in the world who doesn't have to be a part of the nuclear accords that we signed when everybody started getting nukes.
yeah, because that nuke was promised to them like 4,000 years ago.
Well, yeah, but
They deserve that.
that's what I'm saying. But no, like it's a weird thing. They are the only country that never signed an agreement that they wouldn't fucking
It's
use it.
always just. I mean, they give special treatment because the U.S. gives them special treatment.
Yeah, and nobody wants to piss off big bad daddy United
I
States.
mean, yeah, I mean, and that's the objective issue. We
I
just
mean, I'd
gotta.
rather them be afraid of pissing us off than not, but I wish we'd use that power for
Yeah,
something a
I just
little
think like
better.
it's fine if countries don't want to piss us off, but it's also bad when we're like doing stuff that we can internally look at. It's like maybe we shouldn't be doing that. and other
And then we
countries are
do
kind
it
of like saying
anyways.
that with us, and we're like, we agree with you, but you're also just afraid of our government, so you can't do anything.
Yeah, because if you piss our government off, they'll just come kill your leaders and replace them with whoever the fuck we want.
Yeah, so it's just like,
It's
I
a
mean,
it's a sticky situation, no matter what way you cut it.
the UN is subjectively just pointless because it's basically just the
So is
U.S.
fucking
deciding everything.
NATO, dude.
I mean, because it's all just the U.S. deciding in the end.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not. They
there's
don't.
literally a song I listened to by a band called Megadeth, and they call it the United Abominations. Like,
They
because
just
like
have no
everything,
power.
well, yeah, everything the UN's ever tried to do, they either failed to do, or they had the US do it for them, and it's like, well,
And
okay, that's
the U.S. is just, it's not that we backed it. Like we should honestly commit to the UN more, but it's just not. We kind of it's our say, you know. In the end, it's like if the U.S. decides that the UN is not doing anything, the UN is probably just not going to.
and that's another one of the things I wish we would use that power a little more fucking
Like we have the
correctly.
power to like sway and like do stuff, but we just kind of like we're like, nah. I'm thinking like $30 million more to Israel. Like I think our where we're looking is just in the wrong spot.
I also think that a big part of our problem is that our people are fucking dumb.
In the
Not
government,
like all, well, just in general,
in the
dude. Like
collective, yeah.
people are dumb, they're hurt, and dumb hurt people is a pretty fucking like
It's I mean, it's a
bad
common thing
combo.
where I think there's a lot of people. I think most Americans are just angry at the government, and what happens every single time around is the Democrats are like they don't really know how to channel that anger. They don't know how to like really use that like, oh, the people are mad. What do we do? The Republicans are good at directing that anger, but they direct it towards stuff that is just not going to help the people. It's just like short term, like, oh, you're angry, attack this. Democrats kind of just sit there and pretend that no one's angry, and they just move on.
Yeah, but what I'm afraid of is that one day we're gonna get somebody who does know how to channel the anger, and that's gonna be fucking bad for us. I'm not even gonna lie. That's gonna
I don't
be
even think
bad
it's
for us.
like I think channeling. I think people need to. I think a lot of there's more politicians coming in and understanding the anger, and they're pointing it towards the government just not working in their interest and trying to push that because that's objectively what should be being pushed.
Well, yeah, because we should be pissy with our government, but what I'm worried about is that they're gonna take that residual anger and instead of pointing it at, say, our government, they are gonna point it at
I mean, they kind of already do point at other people.
but that's what I'm saying is like how long can that trend go on before things fall apart for the worse?
I think it's one half that gets pointed, the other half is just angry that their side is not like seeing that they're angry.
I mean, that could be it too, but I don't think we're actually gonna. I think we're probably gonna wind up going to war
With
before.
who?
I don't know. That's
I
just
don't know.
it. There's too many factors to
Again,
really include.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
I'm
think we're
not
gonna go
talking
to
like
war at like the scale of like a world war. That just won't happen again.
I see, and that's where I'm not trying to be combative. I just have to agree to disagree because
Because like,
I don't
okay,
know.
my thing is though is like we can't get in a world war with any nations that have nukes. That's just not a possibility.
It's a stupid fucking choice if you did do it.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
I'll say maybe it's not a possibility, but that possibility, that chance of it happening is just most likely the end of the world,
It
you know?
probably would be, yeah. I mean,
So that's why I don't think that would ever happen realistically. But if a big war were to happen, it would happen to a nation that doesn't have nukes. And that's basically just the Middle East.
but it also makes me wonder because like humans are pretty dumb across the board.
Yeah,
And
but
like,
I feel like we gotta cut some slack here and there. I feel like we have to understand that you can't go to war
but
with a country with nukes. I feel like our government knows that because no government is wanting to self cannibalize themselves by doing that. Like, no,
yeah,
they have
but
ambitions. They don't just want to kill everything.
I know I brought it up a lot, but I keep bringing it up because it's a prime example. But like when Japan and the German forces decided to get America involved, every single one of their advisors told them not to, and they attacked us anyways.
Yeah, but that.
Alright, I'm heading out. But they'll keep going. Either way, thank you all for joining the stream. Appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by. I love you all. God bless you all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.